Hello. Welcome. Just kidding. Audio's fine. I'm just a bit stupid. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Look at this graph. Fuck you. Welcome in. Hello, hello. God damn. Y'all motherfuckers waiting for me to log on? What's up? You're at Pool League? Can't hear shit? That's fair. See how I gobbied that? You did, in fact, gobby that. What up, everybody? Welcome in. Does this mean you're late to being early? Probably. Maybe. I don't know. Somebody hit the medicine redeem. Already took them. We're good. Blah. Spooky actual. Stay nuclear, Commander. Welcome in, everybody. How the fuck are you? Howdy, howdy. I don't know what else to say when everyone's just saying hi and like everything like that. I just keep saying hi over and over, and we end up in this loop called I'm a fucking moron. But hey there. So tonight, we're going to be doing some fucking power play shit. But we're going to be doing it with the motherfucking anybody that needs to get their merits and sucks at fucking combat. Daily smiles. Smile and wave, boys. All right. What we got for our targets this week? Oh, man. We are down to a singular target here in the Liang Rui system. Oh. This CG devolved from, like, actual conflict zones into, who is not going to lose all their shit this week? And it's a mess. So our stronghold, or our fortified, going down. This one, unoccupied. This one, very unoccupied. This one, it'll probably be fine. But this one, we have a few expansionary systems here we could try to hit. But I don't think there's shit there to hit. Man, the poor power play communities have to just be like shitting their whole ass right now, trying to figure out, like, what do we do? So the goal is to undermine, and there's supposed to be targets for it, but you can't undermine if you hit bottom, if you hit rock bottom. So a lot of these systems are maximum undermined, but I don't understand why, like, this one doesn't have markers for us, right? Like, this one makes sense, but, like, this one, that one also makes sense. But, like, this one, why is that not a target? Apparently, we have a fight over yonder. I have no earthly idea. Not with that attitude. Goddamn right. Yeah. Yeah, our only target is another independent power, which makes no fucking sense to me.
Frameshift drive charging. Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know. I don't even know. I am a menace to society and several colonies of monkeys. I believe that. Hello, Quiet Drone. Welcome in. I could believe that. Yeah, I'm sure there's tickets everywhere for it. Now, is FDev going to fix it? Probably not. No idea. They're probably in a mad scramble for the Caspian release right now. They're like, oh, fuck! The power play! My only thing with that, right? My only thing with that is, that's not good merits. We are a goddamn combat power. What the fuck are we supposed to be doing? Stealing nanners. How you gonna forget to put the targets up? I guess that maybe FDev didn't really... My worst case scenarios here, they didn't think it through all the way. Right? They told everyone to come undermine, and then everyone came and undermined, and they're like, oh shit! Everyone fucking undermined. That's my best educated guess I got. It's not a good one, but is what I got. I mean, everyone's bored. Everyone's bored out of their mind and trying to fight. This makes sense. This is the obvious outcome here, baby. Unsure. Semper Fi, Commander Divine. Welcome in. If I'm doing anything, it's probably gonna be combat, and it's probably gonna look like the same thing both ways. The goddamn feet folk. But then we should have a bunch of targets on their systems, right? That's how that should work. If we have a power that's dramatically winning, all of the targets should shift to that power, right? And it should keep rotating between who's winning to make it somewhat fucking fair, right? Because you put that big blue crosshair on, I don't know, not an independent faction, right? Because independents are supposed to be together. Which I guess we get merits for killing other independents, I guess, would make sense also, though. But then they don't get merits. So I am confusion. Found you from the YouTube algorithm on the Caspian. It saw the sweet EGA on your shoulder. Federal till death. It's very raw kill yut of you. I like it. I like it. Well, welcome in, my friend. I hope you enjoyed the video. I don't have a good answer for you. Where is Cass? She's in there. She needs to read that chat message. Which one? Oh, the one the YouTube message saying that they found us from the algorithm? Yeah. We'll let her know. We'll let her know. She's gonna be so pumped. Hello, Denali. Denali 1, rather. Welcome in. How we doing?
Flight assist off.
Let's play Is My Landing Gear Down? The movie. The musical. Oh, I always forget to do this. I always forget YouTube doesn't save my settings. It did its job! Cass, we're so proud. Yep, I'm primarily a Twitch streamer. YouTube is a new and exciting thing that we're undertaking. My wonderful fiance, it's me, Cass, is the editor. But primarily most of this is meant for Twitch. We're now moving into the Mo content for Mo people thing here. So if I ever miss a YouTube chat and you somehow happen to see this message, I'm sorry. I'm not used to reading 2 chat boxes. I can barely read 1. Sometimes, occasionally. Almost sometimes. I sure might. The big Daka is friend. I could switch to a boring build and run the beams and multis, but I am just so in love with the full Daka of this ship. It gives a great serotonin. You know? I don't know how else to describe it. It just feels good. It just go Daka. My signal at the squadron sucks. I didn't hear that. What's your Twitch show? Same as YouTube. Rain Man Games. Rain Man Games. YouTube called your call to action in the video as paid. Well, so we have it. We have a button to ticket because it technically is a paid promotion, right? FDev gives me the ships for free, and I talk about them. So that is a paid promotion. I received. What are all 3 ARCs packages put together, and then the all of the paint jobs that you wouldn't get there too put together? Add that up and give me a dollar amount. Oh, really? It always just pops up in the beginning for me. It just says, contains paid promotion. 07, Commander Divine. See you soon over here yonder on the other side. Way down yonder on the chat noob. So it's a weird line, right? Product paid, receiving a currency can be exchanged for goods and services. So therefore, goods and services would count as receiving a thing. What I don't want, right? And I am also paid by, I get commission from HCS and Monster Tech. They're not brought up in the video explicitly, but someone dropped segments for sponsor block on that segment. You're important enough for sponsor block segments. What's sponsor block segments? Oh God, we're learning all kinds of things today. What the fuck is that? Wait, is that where the sponsor block would go? I don't know what sponsor block is. Yeah, what the fuck is sponsor block, bro? You're scared me, Gilly. It's an add-on skip sponsor. Oh my God, that sounds incredible. I usually don't mind them so much though. I'm usually not like foaming in my seat because I can just skip. But like, someone sponsor blocked my ass. Oh, there's not even a sponsor there, brother. I didn't even do it. Someone apparently thought I did do it though. Have I made it? Am I a big boy YouTuber now? Oh, can you turn that off so that people don't get auto-skipped through part of the video that doesn't have a sponsor segment? AO7 XRP Divine. I imagine you're Commander Divine. Good afternoon, Turvok. Welcome in. Well, that's a bunch of horseradish. Great. So half my video is getting skipped. Yippee. That's all I heard. All 6 of them. Hi, sir. Hi, sir. Gotcha. Yeah, I gotta go on the great Prismo Engineering. A good night. Or good midnight to you, Unsound. Good midnight to you. Welcome, welcome. Skips things like LTT sponsors. That's so fair, though. I swear to God, the more videos they make, the more of their video becomes a sponsor. Yeah, which one? All 6 of them? Undermining for the CG via mining. Ooh, y'all got lucky and have a mining spot? That's sick. We ain't. We ain't got that. They'll have a segue to a segue? That'll be good. What part is being skipped? I'm gonna go downvote that segment. Probably the funniest part of the video where I'm screaming you may be entitled financial compensation. That's pretty sick. We, yeah, Torval, you got a few to mine. That's fair. We, Grom does not have any mining locations, undermine or reinforce right now. Wait, you're undermining with mining. So you're mining in the system and selling it in the same system. Which power, are you undermining? Because I might be interested in such an activity as well. As, if there's no conflict zones, I'm a shit out of luck, son. Yeah, so it should be the same. Unless it, but if it's a Grom system, I could reinforce it with mining, and I didn't see that on there either. It wasn't an option for us. Grazie, grazie. I think I'll just keep these beam lasers on there. I think we'll just keep them fuckers. Let me bust out the NPC. They're about to fucking earn their paycheck today. My NPC has now made 6.3 billion credits in fucking combat bonds for me. And fucker needs to pay their dues. Core mining Monzonite. Which power are you undermining? I don't want to go core mining though. I hate core mining. Does my chat pin get approval? What do you mean? 35% off 5 gift sub? 5 gift subs is like almost a year of subs? Absolutely. Undermining Liang Rui. See, that would work for me. It just, I punched it in with the merit mining tool, man, and I didn't get nothing. It was just like, nah, fam. Oh, you think that's nutso divine? You should see my how much I've spent on freaking rebuys. T11 got me 12k to the CG. Under control score or merits in one run? That should be control score. Yeah, that should be control score. That's not bad. That's a lot of fucking Monzonite. That's a lot of fucking Monzonite. I'd probably go mine fucking. I'd probably go dumb mining platinum before I did that shit though. All right, let's go see if there's any conflict zones here that we got up in this coal sector, blah-de-blah-de-blah-de-blah. If not, we're going to cry deeply and try to go find... I guess I'll go and scout locations where I can probably maybe go do some combat. I'm going to be sad as hell. $32.11 to $32.25. What was I talking about something there? Where I was like, what did I say? I think I said something like David Braben will come to your house and give you a forehead kiss or something. Control, you got 53k merits. Yeah, God, that's still not that good for 300 tons of Monzonite though. Oh, really? The like and subscribe is what they put down. They literally hate me. It obviously works. Yeah, no, that's the first video I've ever actually put it in there. We're like, hey, go like and subscribe. And it actually resulted in like a like and a subscribe. System scan complete. Yeah, that video is like a culmination of 3 days and 24 straight hours. Or not straight hours, but 24 collective hours over 3 days of gameplay. I don't remember a damn thing that happened there. Frameshift drive charging. What if I told you, Quiet Drone, you could be mining in Barathona right now for almost no money? Actually, you can't be mining in Barathona. Never mind. Disregard my entire mouth. No, it's a thing that the internet does. It's not something you can really do. All credit to that person right above you in chat. It's me, Cass. She slaved over a hot Da Vinci for those 24 hours that I was streaming. She was fucking in there, like ripping things out quickly as she could. Ah, fair play. All right, this is the system that I'm supposed to be attacking. You'll notice that we're lacking some, something around here. Yeah. We ain't got shit. Okay, so plan D and a half, bounty hunting for reinforcement. Bounty hunting for reinforcement, because every one of these systems has a megaship. And I might be able to make bounty hunting work for reinforce. As we will need to reinforce. Yeah, the CG I think is just fucking busted. I can't be a bulldog called princess.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2.
Maybe I should go to chat so you see my text. I saw it. I saw it. I'm up there. I'm sorry. I'm looking up. I liked your Caspian video the other day. It was great. Glad to see someone got a 530 at plus out of it. Yeah. Sorry. It just takes me a second because I've got two chat boxes above and below each other, right? And one of them is moving a lot faster than the other. And so my eyes have been for 2 years straight constantly staring down there, and now I have to look up there too, and I'm just not doing it on cue yet. And I apologize for being a dumb, stinky poo-poo baby. But I'm working on it. If you want, you feel free to watch wherever you want to watch. I actually would prefer some YouTube chatting going on because it gives it helps me train my eyes to start looking. So everyone on Twitch, just go to YouTube. Don't do that. I get paid from Twitch. Don't leave Twitch. I love you over here. Please don't go. We gotta operately condition me. I need to get one of them little fucking buzzers every time I miss a chat. Y'all can remind my ass. I also haven't been to sleep in like 24 hours, and I'm a little loopy from it. Zeke_gaming.
Tier 1. Good morning to you all.
Good day, mate. How's it going? I hope you're surviving the hot Australian summer. Beowulf, thank you for calling me not stinky. What in the world? Bot, you want to do your job? There we go. Oh my god. Instantaneous yippee. I will watch both. The Twitch chat is stupid. That's fair, Dimmy.
Yippee. Yippee.
Listen, Dimmy. I went to go post my YouTube video on Reddit to be told and informed no reposts because the video was already posted. And then I go look, and someone has posted my YouTube video with a compliment. And I was like, what is this? What universe am I living in? This is great. And then inside that compliment post, there was another compliment. The two compliments at the same time. This never happens. So since we control this system, I should be able to gank NPCs at will. Baron, I sent you a little invite here. I think we may get these, because this is the class hauler here. This is such a cool ship. I love these things. I'm here too, but one got muted. We gotta play mute roulette. I need me Rain Man fix. Oh, you know, Zeke, I'm happy to provide a fix with a random guy in America who you happen to watch on Twitch. This is a service that I can provide. I forgot my fucking crewmate. Can I dock at this thing? No, I can't dock at this thing, can I? No, I just don't have a crewmate. I'm so glad we got the Federal Security Force here, but like, we got any other Powerplay nerds? I guess I could scan NPCs, but these aren't going to count for control score unless I'm undermining. I hate how complicated the new Powerplay can be. Where are the fucking pirates at? What's malfunctioning? Oh my god. Oh, it's you guys. Oh my goodness. I brought a Federal Corvette out here all the way to y'all, and y'all are doing this to me, making me look like a fool on my Twitch chat. That's it. I'm shooting it, Purple Baron. Where are you at? That's it. I'm gonna have to splatter Purple Baron all over the black background. Back background. I'm not actually gonna shoot you, Purple. I am being assaulted. This is self-defense now. All right, pip check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I'd say your shields are unengineered, because watch this. Stop shooting when I hit 90 shields. Yep, engineering is important. I still think the intro of the cast video is the best possible thing you could have done. Hey, this is what the video is about, blah, blah, blah. Motherfucker, laugh at this quote. Good. Good. I'm glad you liked it. So I found out very quickly that I struggled with like doing a read not live for some reason. So like right now, I can tell you that the Federal Corvette designed by Core Dynamics is the pinnacle in large ship combat, equipped with 2 huge hardpoint locations, 2 medium, 1 large, and 2 small. This is the pinnacle of your combat fleet. Multi-crew, multitask, and fighter capable. I can do that instantly. It took me 50 fucking tries to get the intro to the Caspian one, and I still stuttered over words. So at one point, I was like irritated with it, so I just like slapped the desk, made a loud cocaine snorting sound, and then I tried to sell the ship like I was fucking Torque from Borderlands 2. That was my goal. I wanted to sound like Torque from Borderlands 2. That was it. And I just got really into that for 5 minutes. Cass was laughing her ass off in the other room as I was just spouting nonsense. And then I finally was like, fuck it, we're doing it live! And I did that read, and that was it.
Explosions? Do you like neutron stars? Do you like jumping way too fucking far with a tiny ass fuel scoop?
Yeah, see? I can do that all day.
An anonymous user gifted one.
An anonymous user?
To the community. You may now spam every letter of the word.
Arigato
for 20
gozaimasu!
seconds.
Explosions? Yippee spam? And a hype train in this economy? Yippee. I'll go ahead and say, there ain't shit here, Mr. Purple Baron. Grab your purse, we're leaving. This system is undermined to complete fucking back. So maybe we just need to go to this one that's not undermined into complete fucking back. That is too damn far. Mods, take them out back and fucking send their goldfish to the farm. Grab your purse, Purple Baron, we're leaving. Explosions? I did the wrong drum. Anonymous, right? I can't hear the word anonymous without thinking that and thinking, you know, that 12-step program I did one time. Dear Lord, give me the serenity to accept the chatters I cannot change the ones I can, and the wisdom to know the difference. Gabby D, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 bitteroonies. Scam train. It's it. That's it. Let's give Twitch their 50% and get excited about it. I'm kidding. Thank you so much for the generosity. Mining for PP merits and undermining system is not working for me. Lynch, is that undermine system pushed into the point of being unoccupied during tick next week? And are you mining and selling in the same system? And are you cutting a profit? And also, are you high right now? Do you ever get lonely? I'm gonna hit this navigation bacon and see what's going on here. So I did bits, because at least, you know, you get the... Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Twitch takes their pound of flesh when you buy the bits, whereas subs, Twitch takes their pound of flesh when you gift the sub. So when you buy 1,000 bits, whatever, you pay for like 1,100 bits, technically, and if you give a streamer 1,000 bits, I get 1,000 bits. We got to navigation bacon. Nav bacon. Bacon nav. But, Demi, I want to, like, genuinely, though, I appreciate you posting that stuff for me. I sat here for, like, 20 minutes trying to figure out, like, I don't know how to self-promote at all. And I was like, I don't want to post this. I was like, I wonder if I could bully Gilly into posting it for me. But then he has to put his name on it, and, like... I was in that system, and there was none shit there. It was a nun burger with left cheese. Ain't shit there. No, you're good, dog. I'm super fine with it because, like, hey, people know your name, and so, like, it's different having someone else go, this guy is someone that I like their opinion of, versus I am the guy that I like my opinion of. It's a big difference, in my opinion, there, of the quality of the recommendation for a video. Right? There's not a single content creator who's not going to recommend their content, whereas there are a lot of people that won't recommend a person. I love the stupid paint. I love my stupid paint canvas thing. Look, I got to do all kinds of dumb shit. with it. This is why overcharged multi-cannons suck. A Graph by Rain Man. I love that stupid program. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's see if we can find somebody to bonkle. So this is a Grom controlled system, so if I kill this Felicia Winters person...
Frame shift charge detected. Target shields offline. Bounty incurred.
If only this ship wasn't so utterly fucking boring to fly. If I'm gonna fly it like an airplane, I guess I'm gonna put it in full airplane mode here, huh? Put the pips at, put my throttle in at 50. The Graph. Dude, yeah, the infinite zoom is very memeable. Almost instantly, me and Gilly, same brain cells, send each other the exact same meme. If you want, make it more fun. Full inertial impact burst lasers. I want to hit the target, bro. What do you mean? I want to actually hit the thing I'm aiming at. Type 777, right? Oh, you're wanted. Do I get merits for murdering you? I mean, bringing you to justice, you fucking criminal?
Target shields offline.
I like how the small and the large have a spool up time that's very similar.
Target destroyed.
Merits? Merits. Merits? Merits. Merits. I want you to know that today, Cass yelled from the living room when we've been watching the subscriber count go up live because it was actually going up at a decent enough rate that we could watch it go up, and that was a cool feeling for the first time ever, right? But it hit 420 and I just hear, yeah, 420! I just across the house, that's the weed number! So no merits. But I do get the bounty claim, but no merits for bounty hunting. No reinforcement merits are being awarded to little old me. Little old me. Yip, yip, yippee. That's because I'm in the wrong system. That's right, everybody. I'm what you would call a fucking moron. Yep, pack it up. Grab your purse, Purple Baron. We're leaving again. That's because I have 0 brain cells, no brain power, and none bitches left pizza. I am a fucking idiot. Yep, nope, not a Grom system, just an idiot. I deserve every ounce of damage I take from overheating. God damn. I am an idiot. So one cool thing, Gilly, that I've been watching is, you know, there's obviously like a big difference between outreach and things like that between, like shorts and videos, right? And shorts historically do very well, and videos, you know, are always going to do like, worse. You're at a VIP, Neo Squid. You can quote that. What do you mean? You have the controls, sir. But this video is now outperformed basically all of our shorts minus the one like Helldivers anomaly one, which is cool. It's not about the numbers, but it is. I had an actual Colonia speedrunner reach out to me, and they're gonna like mention me and stuff when they do their thing, and I'm super excited to see how they do it, and like they're gonna take the one-stop method and like really make it good, and I'm so excited for that. I think it'll be Thun TM just because the ship is coming out. But my goal next year when we do a ship, what I'm gonna guess is probably middle winter next year. I have no earthly idea if we're even doing new ships next year. I haven't seen the roadmap like y'all haven't. I'm just taking a hot fucking guess here of like, I think it was February to like early March is whenever they came out last year, right?
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin.
When I'm using a very
So shut
similar
the fuck
build in
up.
a combat zone, I don't get the melt that you do with this. It takes a while to destroy a ship. Would you mind sending me your build link? Or we can probably just talk it out. What are you using for your weapons? Start with the smalls and just kind of list them out. What engineering do you have on there and all that stuff? And we can definitely take a look at it. Yeah, we don't have any confirmation of new ships. This is not me knowing or guessing. I legitimately have no fucking clue here. My best guess, though, is from the last 2 years of experience I got doing this. Yeah, I would also love an exploration SLF, and it would be a great addition right after the Caspian, and it's a very easy ship to add because it doesn't need balance that hard because you can't engineer it. It would be a great thing to drop in there as a, like, middle-of-the-ground content holder right before Distant Worlds. Everyone would be happy. You elite-shaped bastard. Come here, you. I need your points. I need your experience points. Daddy wants Elite 2 in combat. Elite 1? Is it Elite 1 after Elite? What's after Elite? Why is one of my lasers not firing?
Scan detected.
What we got going on here, Mr. Laser Beam? Why you not fire? Okay, we got 2 laser now. Were you just too close? I'm just gonna dump multis into you, dog. I'm done playing with you. Yeah, no FSD. I don't even want it to have super cruise. I'd be cool if you had to go down to the planet and then you have to stop like 5 kilometers off the ground, which is the normal launch range for a SLF, right? And then you launch the fighter and the ship will basically stay above you or even just hold position and you can't go 30 kilometers away. Right? Still make it land. You have to get out still. You don't cut out half the mini game. Right? But just make it where you have a 30-kilometer range. You could move the ship to you, but you run the risk of the autopilot being a moron. Make it where you have to have an auto dock computer for the ship to move while it's unmanned. Those are very easy implementations and a quality of life that would give the dev team a chance to fucking breathe, and also everyone would like that. I said just give us a remote skimmer to drop out the bottom. We have the technology. Give me a skimmer. I can just shit out the bottom of the ship and, like, go and put a dick scanner on it. So I can go just scan plants.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
The models are already in the game. I don't need much. I don't ask for a lot. I think it would give the dev team a good little chill. Yeah, right? What's after Elite? Is after Elite? Is it Elite 1, then Elite 2, 3, 4, and 5, or is it Elite 2? I forget how the numbers work there, David.
3, 2.
Elite 1. Okay, so it goes nothing to 1. Got it. Fucking goddamn. Fucking hate you. Why are you making fun of me? Elite 1, Elite 2, Elite 3. How are you going to try to correct me and you spell it wrong? Exobio SLF. We have Viper 5 at home, or 4 at home. I agree with you, and I love flying a small ship. I love flying a small ship for ExoBio. What I hate doing in a small ship for ExoBio, though, is basically if you put anything on that ship, you lose everything there that makes it a fun ship to fly. 2 small MCs, 2 huge MCs, 2 medium beams, 1 large pulse. The beam are overcharged thermal vent. The MCs are all overcharged with whatever the big bullet thing for 3% is. I have 1 small MC with corrosive for armor. Well, let me tell you, I already have the graph ready. Let me tell you about our Lord and Savior short-range blaster. Hold on. Don't get mad. Hold on to it. Bite your tongue. Don't yell at me. Short range sucks. I can't get that close. Bear with me. We there? We're there. I know you're probably just like, why are you talking to me like I'm a fucking moron? It's because I'm a moron and I need to compensate. So. Multi-cannons. Overcharged, right? We got the overcharged multi-cannons right here. As you can see, it says OC, right? So what you have is, you have a 2-kilometer range, right? I wish I could drag and drop arrows without having to draw them, because I hate how my arrows look. I need like a shape importer here. So you have 2 kilometers, right? And then your maximum range is what? 4 kilometers, right? Your damage fall off starts at 2 kilometers. And your maximum range is 4 kilometers, right? Boop, boop. Right? Easy day. We all know this math. Shut up, Rain Man. The thing that gets a lot of people, and a lot of people suffer from, my multi-cannons kind of feel like shit-itis. It's not just you. The big thing is that damage fall off start at exactly 2.01 kilometers away from your target, you're going to be dealing 99.99 damage. Right? At 2 kilometers exactly, you deal 100. At 22K.01, you're dealing 99.9. At 3 kilometers, you're dealing 50% total damage. Before resistances armor hardness or missing the there's another one. Resistance, armor hardness, breach damage. That's the one. That's a whole different thing though. So you're dealing 50%. So if your multi-cannons, like these ones, right? I'll grab the huge multi-cannons. And I'll give you the numbers off of that. I'll grab the huge. Let me grab my Etsy link real quick. Let me grab these bad boys. I'm going to throw overcharge, oversize, right? So these weapons are dealing 6.052 damage per second. I'm just going to round that up to 6.1, right? So the damage here is 6.1. I like that I can erase like whole things like this, right? So we start out at a 6.1 per shot, per bullet, right? Right here, we're going to be dealing 3.05. I want to make sure I get my math right here. I'm going to get good at drawing on this thing. I need me like a little scratch pad, huh? So at 3 kilometers, you're dealing 3.05 damage, right? At 3.99 kilometers, right? You're going to be dealing minus 99.9% of damage. So, let me do some math on that real quick. 6.1 minus 99.9%. Your damage output at 4 kilometers at 6 with huge overcharged, oversized multi-cannons is 0.00061 damage.
Damn it, Rain Man, just read the graph.
Greetings!
That's 70% bullet more bullet, I think. Probably.
Rain Man, ads are playing. We're about to begin.
Yeah.
So shut the fuck
Oh, yeah, that's correct. Yep. So that's your damage at 4 kilometers. So if you pull the trigger at 4 kilometers, every, what, 1, 2, 3, 300 bullets will be a damage, are just totally useless. You're pretty much at 2 kilometers. And that makes sense why I ain't doing crap. And here's where it gets good, Alex, because we have another engineering, just for multi-cannons. And it's called Short Range Blaster. What Short Range Blaster does is it brings your damage max, DMM, matches the damage fall off start, the DFS, right? So the weapon literally cannot fire at 2.01 kilometers. The weapon will not reach and will just deal 0 damage. And it will tell you, it'll say out of range. You can't pull the trigger. But, right? But, bear with me. The beauty of, so overcharged, you get I'm just going to put a text box in. Ugh. Actually, can I just, nope. Oh, here we go. Ow. Somebody has rammed me. Boom. Alright, here's your overcharge, right? Same exact thing, I'm going to put Short Range Blaster on it. Where's the screenshot at? Why is it not saving in this one now? I want this screenshot in here. There we go. Boom. All right. So we got short range blaster side by side with the overcharged, which I could probably get a better screenshot and put the whole thing in there. Let me do that real quick. While I'm making this to basically stick around forever, let me just get all of the data points and not be a dumb stinky poo-poo. And I fucked it up again because this apparently isn't all the way engineered. But we'll get there. We'll get there. I believe in us.
Scan detected.
Okay, we got a short range, and then we got our overcharged. Boom. Look at this. Right? Yeah, that's weird. I don't like that, but it's all right. So here is your overcharged versus your short range, right? Side by side in real time here. Boop. So you can see overcharged gets a 75%, 70, and 75% bonus to damage per second, sustained DPS, and damage. Short range gets 80, 80, and 80. So like not only do you get more damage, and you don't end up with this fucking goddamn Pythagorean theorem over here of math you're trying to figure out, right? Not only that, you literally just deal more damage. Because the damage fall off start here is the fucking same. Are these the same? Let me level these out real quick so I can like draw a cross on them. I took the screenshots a little funky. Boop. Yeah, so your, let me put a lighter color here. There we go. Your damage fall off start is the same. 2 kilometers. But the maximum on this one is also 2 kilometers. Aircraft launching got bounce. See you, Divine. Have a go, my friend. Now, we haven't even talked about the other problem, which is your ship actually hitting the fucking target, right? And so you got your little sidewinder there, right? And you got your hold on, let me just give him the move him over here a little bit. I'm glad you like it. I was super nervous using this because I've never used anything with my mouse like this. So I'm trying to figure it out on the fly here, right? And you have your evil eagle. Huh?
Scan detected.
All right, you have your evil uterus here, right? If I draw more stuff on it, it'll stop looking so bad.
Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub, Turvok. Right? So you got your little sighty here, and you want to shoot this guy with some multi-cannons. What is this? Get out of here. Boop. Yippee. Right? Yippee. We'll say, yippee! That's definitely a hat. It's a good sign for how fast you drew. I can't even feel one of my hands. I'm doing all right. That was fucking instant. They dropped that. That was good. Thank you for the sub, Torvik. Right? So you shoot your multis, and we'll make them blue because we'll make them white because I like those. I like the white coloring on the weapons. Multi-cannons have this thing called shot speed. So the bullets right, are traveling at 1.6 km per second. Oop, don't like that one. There we go. Right? So at this distance, we'll say that's 3 kilometers, right? I wish I could just move the canvas, though. I wish I could click and drag things, right? And not do whatever that is. I wish I could, like, click and drag and move around with it. I didn't have to zoom in and out every time. But we'll say this is 3 km, right? So we're going 1.6 kilometers, so 3,000 divided by 1,600, right? It's going to take your bullets 1.875 seconds to make it to its target, right? And I can see it's a Sidewinder in green and an eagle in red. Thank you. I am an artist, right? That bullet travel time is if, when you aim at your little reticule, right, you have your little dot.
Hey, listen.
Hold space and drag. Oh my God. Thank you, Gilly. So if you have your little reticule, right, that is assuming that the ship is going to continue in whatever its current vector is, right? We're going to assume he's going this way, right? And you were aiming about, about yay. Right? If he decides in that 1.85 seconds to, I don't know, fucking go that way or this way, or let me change these colors here actually, because he's red, he's a bad guy. Right? He decides to go that way or fucking up or like straight. I don't know how to draw an arrow straight down like that. Right? Anything, or he just rotates. This reticule is going to be moving in real time. When the bullet fired, it doesn't go to where the ship is going to be. It's going to where it was with a guesstimation of lead time. So with your regular multis as well, you're now going to be missing most of your shots on a target because it's just not able to get there fast enough. This is too slow for multi-cannons to function correctly where you hit your target. You're going to hit some bullets because it's a fucking Gatling gun, but you're going to miss a lot of them. Now, if we knock that down to 2 kilometers, though, right? It's 1.25 seconds, which doesn't seem like a lot to cover that gap. But it really does make a difference between this amount right here. It really does make a difference between hitting your target and not, and actually properly damaging the target. Because now, like I said, here you're doing 50% damage, and we'll say 30% of your bullets hit, right? You're going to end up with, what was that? Overcharge was 6, so 6 point, I'm going to say 6.1, fucking divided by fucking 2, right? And then that's divided by fucking we'll say 30% because I don't know how to fucking do that in math. I'm not that good at math here, right? And so we got 6.1. I'm probably done with the math already because I got a bunch of scientists in my fucking chat. Divided by 2, and then that divided by, or multiplied by 0.30. You're now dealing a grand total . You're dealing less than 1 DPS per second at 3 kilometers. So in conclusion, overcharge sucks for multi-cannons. Overcharge really sucks for a lot of ballistic weapons. Now, there are ways around this, right? because if you make your multi-cannons don't do this, long range, the projectile speed increases. So there are ways to get real fucking cheeky with it. Yeah, overcharge is great on like fragment cannons. It's pretty good on lasers. Yeah, and that's not even, I even forgot that, Gilly. Thank you for mentioning that. Thank you for bringing it to the class's attention. Overcharged has a plus 35% distro draw. Let me use a different color here. Short range does not. Yep. Long range and efficient's pretty much better on lasers in most cases, right? Because lasers, the damage fall off start is dog shit. It's like 600 meters. The only time this really gets weird is with incendiary because you do get a plus 40% to your thermal load, whereas these ones get plus 15%. But I have yet to run into a situation where my multi-cannons are cooking me alive and I have my pips set correctly. Which is usually just fucking, like, at least 3 weapons pips to fire, like, way more. But way more thermal, but I have to have them to vent anyway, yeah. And, like, they're also, like, they're not going to cook you. The thermal load here, that 40% looks scary, right? You have to take into account it's still 0.714 per shot. And that does not stack with other shots, right? So if you're losing, let's say your ship's idle temperature is 50 and you're heating up to around 70, there's going to be a threshold where the cannons can't heat you up beyond a certain point unless you run out of distributor, which is where this 15% actually will bite you in the ass more because that's a lot of fucking distro draw. 0.5 megawatts for a bullet. Whereas this one's 0.37 megawatts for a bullet. Yeah. So that's why it looks like my ship is absolutely ripping through these things. And it's because it is. But you'll see I don't have range up to until I get within 2 kilometers of my my target. Oh, we got the official chlamydia defense here. Yeah, and I run ships that have all incendiary multi-cannons all the time with an overcharged power plant and dirty drag drive thrusters. And it's literally fine. Well, yeah, luckily for you, really am dog shit. Doing mats has been improved significantly in recent times. Hey, it's about the only thing that I feel smart at. Yep. We have a bunch of different tools. Cash just brought it up. EDOMH. EDOMH is a fantastic tool for engineering and making lists and knowing what you need, and it'll even tell you what to go trade so that you can have exactly what you need when you show up to the engineer, and you may not even need to go get stuff. You may just be able to trade for it. Yes. One of my multi-cannons is a high-capacity corrosive. One of the small boys. I believe one is corrosive and one is emissive. Let me double check that. Short range emissive and short range. It's short range emissive and corrosive. Hell yeah. I'm YouTube popular now, baby. We made it. I'm really not. Please don't. I don't have an ego all the time. I'm just being provocative. Yeah, I run that corrosive is really important. It's not so important on ships like this that have two huge hard points. I could put fucking pulse lasers on here and absolutely body a fucking ship. But that's just because it's huge, right? Huge anything is gonna just these mediums are ripping through this ship. Bonk.
Flight assist off.
Yeah, I don't have any CZs here. I'm not seeing shit. I ain't even seeing any pirates here, and I'm getting 20 merits per kill here, and I ain't shit either.
4, 3, 2.
Yep, and if you ever want the build I'm using currently, it doesn't work in YouTube. I don't think I have a way to make it work where the bot won't talk in 2 places at once. Like, I want to make it where Maybe I can. Let me try something. Let me try a little something here. I can pick the streaming platform for it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to work on this later, but I can make it where some of the commands from Twitch will work on YouTube as well. So that y'all could do a build link and it wouldn't be, because the problem I had with linking everything together was my bot was absolutely spamming YouTube, like with my messages, like the timed messages and the everything like that was it's just a wall of that, and no one wants to come in and just see a bot yelling all day. And I scanned that nav beacon. No, I didn't apparently, because I got unexplored everything. Let me try to hit that again. And check my build.
Flight assist off.
Oh no, I'm scared. Why is one of these long range? And this is why we check our build. Well, that explains some of my questions I had. Nope, it's probably correct. I would not doubt that is a correct sentiment here. If I just self-destruct while I teleport back to my fleet carrier, I haven't docked anywhere else, and I don't think there's anywhere else here for me to dock, is there? There's like 50 fucking fleet carriers in system, you moron. Gotta use a jumponium. Yeah, I know. My battery is getting low and the sun is going down.
Flight assist
Nope. That is probably correct. I looks like, so there's the bug that's been happening where like you select something in outfitting, and then you swap it. Like if you swap a module, the list of modules gets like confused, and like the wrong thing is put on the ship. I've been getting that a lot lately. Am I primo jumped right now and I still can't make this? What in the world, son? There ain't no damn way. I'll be damned. I am primoed. I got a 31 light. Oh, I gotta go 35 light year. Damn, son. Yeah, it's an easy workaround. It's just super fucking annoying to do, and I don't always catch it because I assumed that when I put something on my ship, right, it was gonna be the thing that went on my ship. Well, Purple Baron, my plans of the great conquest for whatever may just be dog shit now. I may try to go mining in that system Turvok was talking about. Do you have a system name you could drop me? And I will I may go give it my best shot over there doing some core mining. But we don't want to go core mining, but it's fine. We will go core mining. 'Cause we could go gank some rocks. You got most of your engineering stuff from care packages and then traded down? Yeah. So one of the cool things about EDOMH is it will basically give you optimized trades, right? So it'll tell you trade 6 of these for 5 of these, trade 4 of these for 2 of these, blah, 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 blah. And all you do is you can take your build link from Etsy, right? This little cheeky guy. Not me having to look up a word Gilly hit me with last night. You can take your build from Etsy and then go to export, and down here there's a button for EDOMH, and that will automatically, so if I took this build, right, which is basically what I'm running now, minus a few minor changes here, like monstered, and I'll do it just for demonstration's sake. I hit the OK, yeah. Then I'll switch the window that you're capturing here. And all of that was automatically just shit into this program. Right? and it shows me everything that I added. So this would be a dead stock engineering, nothing, 0 to hero, right? And it will tell you if it'll load. It's a little laggy when you put this many things on it at once. Here's all the engineers I need to go to. Here's all the engineering stuff, and here's all of the materials I'll need. It is lagging its ass off right now, son. What the hell? This is a lot of shit, though. That is a lot of things to add to a build all at once. E2MHUI, you're making me look bad, son. What are you doing? Is it froze? I think it's froze. Give me a second.
Hey, baby!
Ah, gotcha. So I didn't put that in there. I just did the export button. That ain't on me. Yeah, whenever the God Emperor Jix comes in here, we can hit him with it. A bitch may need an update too.
Frameshift drive charging.
We'll start removing some shit down here. And not hit the planet. Same rock over and over again. I won't be doing that. Is there a hotspot, or is it just a random luck of the draw there on that one? Braben Tunnel. Braben Tunnel. Braben. There we go. So now it'll show me everything that I need to engineer this stuff. You shouldn't do it, I guess, like this anymore, but also a Corvette is a lot of things to add. This is a lot of logic to update all at once here. Right? But it'll show you everything you need, and if you hover over it, if this was like, let's say this didn't have enough, right? If you hover over it, it would tell you, have 10, need 20, trade down 30 of these. Now it's working like a dream. Let me delete that wish list. Oh, nope, don't want to export wish list. No, thank you. Braben Tunnel. Braben Tunnel. Braben Tunnel. Boop. Oh, there we go. Wait a minute. Is the cookie cutter, is that Lave's personal fucking... It is Lave's personal fleet carrier. He finally got it. He did tell me about that. It never dawned on me that he's now rocking the personal fleet carrier for his one-man squadron. Yeah, I'll probably just grab Monzonite. It usually sells for a pretty okay amount. Let me grab the, I'm going to do it on this screen. Yield Inara page here. Oh, that ain't what I wanted. And this is a, what economy? Corporate independence, military economy. Outposts. Let me see all these stations. Stations. We got a bunch of military corporates. Yeah, military. Bunch of fleet carriers. Don't care about that. Okay, so they're military. It's a military economy. Are they buying things for a decent price? Yeah, you said 300k at the planetary ports. That's not bad. That's not good, but it ain't dog shit. And it may change, you know, pretty much on the fly instantly here. It's on one of the, it's on the planetary, it's on, there's the planetary port. Got it. And so we got installations, Akanita, stockades. Oh, it doesn't have a market. There's not a planetary port in Inara on for this one. Oh yeah, there is. Barden Workshop is a planetary port. I see. Yeah, that was last night. There was 0 demands. Yeah, it's been updated today about 20 minutes ago. Yeah, it's taken Monzonite, but it's got 0 demand, which can sometimes make no merits. They're taking osmium. Man, this is not great, is it? Not a great things to sell here on this mining blah blah. I wonder if it'd be faster for me to just go dumb mining just random shit. They're not buying anything though. Their economy is military. They want nerve agents and fucking fresh bodies, not anything else. It's all military economies too. Yeah, all military. How you get 4 military fucking economies here? That's wild. 1 million bonds. You just turn those in anywhere you can redeem bonds. It really doesn't matter. As they don't go away when you die, but you should be able to turn it in at a Grom fortified system. So maybe if you go to this system that I'm in and then you hit up a station, there should be a power one there. Yeah, right now I'm at 8 million for Grom, 47k for Liang Rui somehow. 300k by 300 credits outright by the Sirius Corporation. Yeah, no, it wasn't good money, but it was good merits. 2 to 400 merits per kill is fucking tasty in a CZ. Oh, my bad. Donkey. I need to make that a command for you. What I need to do is just figure out how to give you remote access to the OBS itself, so you can just tweak knobs in the background and have fun. You're just gonna be a live production fucking douchebag and just, you know, we're gonna make it we're gonna gamify it. We'll see what level you get. And that's what the kids like, right? When you gamify things. No, there should be a power contact there that will take care of you. Yeah, 2 or 3 critical commands. Yeah, like I have an end the stream command. That is great for if I ever leave the stream running and have to go, like, leave the house immediately, and I don't want to, like, leave it running because it's, you know, let's say there's drops happening and that would be considered farming drops. I could literally punch in my super secret command code and nuke it, and I'm the only one that can. Yeah, we could get that. That's an easy one to do. That's a super easy one to do. All right, try exclamation point BRB, Gilly. My stick looked crooked for a second there. All right. Well, that works. Easy day. Salty devil dog. Yeah, purely for the oopsie poopsie. The oopsie daisy. Oopsie daisy. I'm going to grab Drakkar here, and I'm going to go scouting for some power CGs to go punching around in. Did someone say that there was a there was some power conflict zones in a Liang Rui system, and that was about the only one left? I just have a live command as well, but I mean, if you're switching to BRB, it should be on me to turn the BRB back off, right? Like, I'm the one that knows when I'm back. I may try the mining. It's just, there's just no market for it to do it, love. It's just, there's nowhere to sell it. Like, it's not good. It's not good eating. And if I'm going core mining, I want at least 100k per ton. That's like the dead fucking bottom of the barrel. I'm not taking no less than that. All these stations were updated just a minute ago. So the workshop here has a 0 for Monzonite. It's 138k. That's like less than I would sell platinum for, and I gotta core mine that shit. Let me do... No, there's no way to do that. And Merit Miner pops up as a nothing. And in the comments, test nothing. Nope, nothing nobody brought up. The only thing I really saw was people screaming that it doesn't outjump my Mandalay and that they're pissed about it. I'm like... And I also did the math, right? It does outjump the Mandalay. With neutron boosting, right? So let me show you how it do that. So, right, if I have a, we'll say, we'll be generous, right? We have a 70 light year Caspian. 70 light years. Beep. I want to get good at writing like this. It's like handwriting. Like, I find this easier to do than writing with a pen than that. Well, kind of. It's kind of like that. So a 70 light year, right? Casp X, right? It can jump off a neutron star 420 light years off of our boy Neutron. It does feel smoother. I 100% agree with you, Gilly. Right? So to match that, light years, 70 light years in a Caspex, you would need to have a Mandalay that's able to jump 105 light years. And that would equal... I feel like it's because of where I'm using my mouse at, but also my mouse's sensitivity probably isn't helping any. Let me turn my sensitivity way down. Let's see if that helps. Features basically makes GIFs is wild. Wait, the bookmarks feature that basically makes GIFs? Wait, really? Huh. What is that? Right? I'm gonna turn rain flipping you off into a GIF. Hell yeah. Right? And so that's a low jump range Casp, right? But so let's say what's your average jump range Mandalay? What would you say is your Mandalay's jump range right now, exploring full kit, not min-maxed, maybe even has like regular ass thrusters on it? What, like 75 to 85 light years? 80? So we'll call it 80, right? So I got one for 80. I'd call it, yeah, 80-ish. Damn, Brinsler, what the fuck are you bringing? So, Amandy. Yeah, DPI down was the move. 94 light years. There ain't no chance you got 94 light years and you don't have, like, everything gutted out, stripped out, fucking the kitchen sink's missing and an undersized power distro. You can basically add bookmarks at different zoom levels and make a PowerPoint video GIF as long as you zoom in and out. Oh, yeah, I saw that. I'm gonna do something I have never done before. I'm going to set a DPI point that's even lower than what I have now for drawing on this fucking screen here. I basically only ever use one DPI point anyway. With one limpet, 60.8. Okay. We'll give it a generous 85, right? 85 light years. Yeah, 6400's mine too, but it's so much easier to draw on here when I'm not fighting it because hand bad. So, Amandy with 85 light years off a neutron will jump 340. Off a neutron. I don't like that. Oh, there we go. Right? Let me snooze those ads. Oh, I didn't make it. One of y'all snooze those? I'll just be fast. No, it's literally, I'll put it up on screen right now. 6400 is my fucking, my fucking sweet spot here. I had one at 6400, 3000, and 1950 was the bottom one. I just added a fourth one at 900 for this. Just moving along fuel stars. Yeah. No, I'm talking just neutrons, right? So I've opened, like, I keep doing this thing where I'm like, I need a calculator real quick. And so I open a calculator, but I have like 12 calculators open on my desktop right now. So an equivalent Caspian Explorer, if you wanted to get on the highway and then go out exploring, right? A CASP, we'll make it blue. I like the blue. Would need to have, yeah. $56.6 light years. So these are equal. Yes, that would be a normal size fuel tank and everything else, blah, 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 blah. That for a CASP X to get 56 light years, I had more than 56 light years with 500 tons of fuel on board. I had a 63 light year jump range with 528 tons of fuel. Right? So just neutron jumping, the Mandalay cannot compete with it. Now fuel scooping and things like that, right? I'm not saying you have to why the fuck? I'm not saying like, oh, it's better in every way, but when you're actually exploring, right? When you're actually jumping around in an area, if you're not out in the like the absolute, like, I'm talking the boonies of the galaxy, right? If you're not fucking out like here, exploring, you don't need 80, 90 light years of jump range every single time. It is nice because the big difference here is the Mandy is using 5 tons per jump and this is using 20.7, right? That's a big fuel difference, but I need to stop doing that. I'm bad about that. That's my I keep trying to drag around with the middle mouse button. Right? The your normal Caspian build which is going to be around 75-ish light years if you're not bringing extra fuel tanks and a fucking thing. I'm exploring. Oh, and I love pulling the galaxy map simulator in my Mandalay specifically for black holes, right? Yes, my love. We'll say you fucking got real cheeky with it. You had a 75 light year on it. Stop opening new calculators, you idiot. A Mandalay would need 112 light year jump range to match the Caspian in neutron jumping. I could essentially one hop to it and hop back what I was doing instead of 40 fucking jumps back and forth. Yes. So that means the interpolation you give, which is why my opinion is correct. Caspian's useless and Mandalay is still the best exploring ship, right? No. That's not what I'm saying at all. I like that attitude, though. Never change. Never change your mind. Pick an opinion and never let it go. But the argument that the Mandalay just raw out jumps the Caspian is just so untrue. Right? Because let me grab my Mandy build real quick. And I can tell you how rough off that's going to be. Damn, Gilly. Thanks for the DM. That's another compliment. Add it to the board, boys. Where is this? That's my Pokemon store. Nope, I need my Rain Man ship builds. Where's the EliteDangerous section of this fucking server? Who organized this fucking place? Oh, yeah. That's me. My exploration build. Where is it? There it is. My exploration build has a maximum range, right? So my exploration build has a 78 light year range right now, but that's with way too much shit on board. I had like fuel limpets and stuff for doing like rescues, and I have like point defense because I was going out and doing guardians with it, and I've got like a heat sink launcher, and so if I cut that down and we get rid of that, and we'll secede and go with some slightly undersized thrusters here just for shits and giggles of the argument, right? My Mandy's got an 81 light year jump range at the moment, maxed out, ready to rock, right? The problem with the Mandalay, though, is I have a 550 max jump range, right? So that's my maximum. The Caspian for the fuel rats is going to be great. So I got a 550 maximum range before I need to stop for fuel. On the Neutron Highway, that's going to be with no extra tanks on board. This will equal out to 2,200 light years before I need to stop off the Neutron Highway and drink fuel. Now, my Caspian, with a 72 light year jump range, right, had a maximum range of 680, I believe, was the number. I'm just going to rough guess it. It was like 680, and with another fuel tank, I got it to 880. That's right. So 680 times 6, this can go on the highway without stopping 4,000 light years. Just over 4,000 light years. So on one tank, it will literally double the range of a Mandalay on the highway. And the SCO doesn't take damage, right? So super cruise handling plus slow real space speed means top rats will probably stay with it. But it's got really good super cruise handling. What do you mean? And the real space speed isn't like dog shit. It's 430 meters per second. It's not bad. Why does one really need 3 separate AFMUs? You fucking don't. But the argument that, oh, it can't outjump the Mandalay, it's fucking useless. No, yeah, I don't think, yeah, CR Atmo, I mean, when are you ever going to do a CR Atmo? Name one time they're not going to be told to use the stuck recovery, sir. In recent history? Damn, I keep doing that. Now, for like bubbles and stuff like that, but like here's my thing, right? Here's my thing. This is what I like. This is my favorite thing. Here's my favorite things, right? There are arguments on both sides of the fence that are completely valid, right? I did 10 fuel rat calls. Hey, Lave, remember that DM I sent you earlier? I just want to bring that up real quick. There are arguments for both sides of the fence that are basically, it boils down to, what do you want to fly? Do you like, oh, Lave, I'm sorry, Lave, I didn't mean to call you the wrong name. I would never disrespect your name like that. Lev, fuck you. I love that there's arguments on both sides of the fence for it. That is what is really winning me over for this whole thing. Not having one ship that is just better than the other, right? Why would you fly an Asp Explorer over a Mandalay? You fucking wouldn't. Right? If you're fuel ratting in deep space and the frame shift drive not taking damage is fucking fantastic. Have you taken it out yet, Lave? Lave. Fuck! Get it together. Have you taken it out yet, Lev, and, like, gone running around in it yet? Have you built, like, your fuel rat build in it? I'm more than happy to go run myself out of fuel somewhere and see how quickly you can make it to me. Because my biggest thing that I was thinking, right?
If I could kill it, I would.
But
I legally can't.
If you build it right,
I've considered it,
where all you have is a few limpets, a controller, you can end up at, like, if you're doing nothing but rat calls sitting at Jackson's Lighthouse, or you're just staying somewhere near the lighthouse, 500 light years is light work. That's like mild engineering to get 500 out of this thing. Undersize the fuel tank to like a size 6. There's 64 tons gone. And then run it. You could be 500, 510 light years from every call in the game like that. Whereas, you know, Mandy would cap out somewhere else. And I will still stand and die on the hill of I liked flying the Caspian in atmosphere more than a Mandalay. Yeah, the whole bubble's one jump away, and it's got pretty decent speeds. It's got very decent handlings. Did you build one that was like kind of gutted out, Lev? Clients or dispatchers slow, the more likely you're going to spend time sitting and waiting to be unprepared rather than taking the extra 1 or 2 jumps being already ready for anything. I mean, I agree with you, right? There's no perfect answer here, right? When the Mandalay came out, I was like, new rat meta. And you're like, new rat meta. And then I saw at least every third comment, there ain't no way this is going to be the rat meta because it's got, the cockpit's going to keep you from being able to tactically do a fucking whirly-dooply. And it's like, okay, man, you haven't fuel ratted in like 2 years or some shit. Like, you haven't played in that long. What the fuck you talking about, bro? People don't like change is the real moral of this story. And the exploration community in Elite, without being mean, I would call neurodivergent is what all Elite players are. The exploration community, a little bit more. So suddenly asking them to change something is just fucking not gonna happen, bro. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bio break from my Mountain Dew. But I really like this dialogue, right? I really like that there's arguments on both sides of the fence, for and against. I really don't like when ships are, you use this or you fuck off. You use this or you are bad. You use this because it's the only ship for that. The answer for the next exploration, listen, if FDev added in an old school train steam engine, a World War II fucking like fighter jet, right? We would have the trifecta of neurodivergence, and I think people would die playing this game like it was Ready Player One, but like written by not a psycho. I'm gonna take my bio break. I'll be right back. Here it comes. Oh God, there it went. I'm gonna try to dock at it. Oh God, there it is! Found it! I got captured. Oh God, there it goes! Come back! You get the fuck back here, station! Get back here, you son of a bitch!
My sprinkler goes like this. And it comes back like T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T, then once again and back again T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T T.
I want you to know at one point people beat me at work, and it was better. Good to see ya. You come here often. I like what you've done with your ammonia. Boop. Bonk. What in the world? You get back here and scare me! Fine then, just die. Since you won't let me be in third-person camera, you piece of crap.
Heatsink deployed. Target destroyed. Warning, caustic damage detected.
Like, publicly recognize it fucking Every time my name is mentioned in EliteDangerous, the stock price drops 1%. It looks gigantic on my screen, but you're really just only longer than me. I'm wider. See, I have to watch Andor. I haven't seen Andor yet. See you, Purple Baron. Give me 1 second. I'll give you the, All right, the first time it happened, I thought, that is funny. The second time it happens, I'm thinking, that's a bug. The third time it happens, Yeah, I'm thinking there's... Yeah, let me get your information on the iPad. Okay, got it. Oh no. Oh no.
DeLacy, Romeo Alpha, India. The Federation welcomes you. Follow station protocols and enjoy your business.
We're blue
Commander.
shifting.
Landing permission granted. Vector for approach to landing pad 04.
All right. Oh my god, it's all stretched out. Or I'm inside the inside of the station here. Hey, thank you, man, for the troubleshooting and the tip. I appreciate you, brother. You've distracted me. I'm gonna... No, the plant's back there. Stop. No, this way. No, this way.
Wide Man Games. The widest of mans. It is I. Wide.
Yellow, I return. Wide Man Games. Howdy, howdy, hey. All right. That was a lot of talking we did there. I spoke and summoned him. What happened? Well, I mean, if you don't want to pay for the ship, I 100% don't pay for it, right? If it doesn't scream, I'm worth the money, don't buy it. Because at the end of the day, you're buying a fake thing. You're buying pixels in a video game, right? But the actual big differences there boil down to not so much. Lave, I'm sorry. I love you. DSS Lev, also I'm sorry and I love you. You should follow both of these people. They're both fantastic content creators alongside myself. We'll start with Lev since he's the one of the OG friend of the channel, even though I pick on him probably the most of everybody. Lev's been A1 since day one. He saw me and said, I'm adopting that stupid fuck. And then he was friend-shaped. Buying the ship because the holo kit goes fucking hard. The holo kit does go incredibly fucking hard. Right? It's not really a friend if you don't pick on each other. That's just... I don't know what that is, but it sounds boring and awful and I hate it. Alright, we're taking these plasma accelerators off because I did not love them with my whole chest for this build. I'm thinking... Got a size 7 power distro. I mean, honestly, Gilly, that's what I was saying too, is I was going to buy this with my money, right? With a big preface on if, because I'm not buying this ship. It's given to me for free by FDev, so like, opinion, grain of salt, blah, blah, blah. I would probably wait for a different color to come out there, because I just really like the other colors better. Thank you, Pookie Jammin'. We're going to grab some short range and short range... multis on here. Look at that. And suddenly we got more of these than should exist. Let me hop out of here, pop back in. Shit, you right. Buy the lowest package and then grab the color you want when it comes out. Unless you really like the blue. The blue does kind of go fucking hard though. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that blue do be looking quite fucking good. Son. Got some efficient thermal vent, and then I'll probably just slap on this long-range turreted one on the fucking bottom down here and just let it auto fucking run. Got those efficients. I mean, I don't really need them. It's just going to be extra to the thermal multi vents. I could also grab. I don't think I have anything else I could even put on here. There's some jail modules down here. I got a short range. Ooh hoo hoo. I could run two short range on here and really hit their shields. Really punch them in the shields. Thank you for the follow, Random Task Gaming. Oh, you're my YouTube friend. Thanks for supporting on both platforms. I appreciate you. I may just stick me something down there on the bottom. This is a hard build to do just because, like, I don't have non-thermal rails or non-thermal, like, incendiary cannons. Non-incendiary multi-cannons. Holy words. Thank you. So I always kind of like struggle with what to put where because like the medium and large multi-cannons have different spool up speeds. So like that sucks. I could put mediums here and just suck it up, Robert, and stop letting it piss me off. Let me exit out of here again so I don't accidentally put the wrong thing on there. These short range go pretty hard, though. This short range blaster deals 21 DPS in a medium slot, and it cools me down, so that's neat. I could put my rail gun down on the bottom, but I kind of don't want to. I kind of don't want to try to rail snipe in this thing because it's kind of dog water at turning. I could just slap on missile. I could slap on a Concord. I could slap on a frag. I could slap on another multi. I could slap on the corrosive down low. I think that's my only one, though. I don't think I have another large multi that's going to do this job. I got a long range and I got a short range. No, we do. We'll put the multi on the bottom. Is a turreted high capacity corrosive. The yaw bug yet? I mean, no. I don't know if they actually will acknowledge it. A lot of bugs don't actually get formally acknowledged. They just go until they get fixed. I love the way the large multi-cannons look. They look like something that goes on top of a freaking tank or at the bottom of an aircraft, and I love that. Short range incendiary. We got short range beam lasers for cooling us back down. I got the high capacity corrosives, baby. We got the right armor. So I learned something today. Apparently putting deep plating on your thermal resistant hull plating on the small one is worse for it, as it actually makes the resistances worse. You want just thermal resistant, no experimental effect. I didn't know that. And I'm going to stick a booster on here because I'm tired of running around. .35 light year jump range. I got my big old shield cell bank. I could stick another shield cell bank on here. I think I got the juice for it now without those big weapons on there. I got the shield. I got the bank for it. And then I can bank and cool down with my sweet, sweet thermal vents here. Yippee. All right. Now, did somebody say that somewhere out there, I think at a Li Yong Rui, there was a power CG somewhere, right? And I wasn't in this system, because that's the one I went to. So let's go check these systems. How FDev gonna break the combat stuff like day 2, day 3, day 4, day whatever? Makes me sad. I'm sure it's just a giant nightmare. They're trying to add in a power play like attack thing, which would be an interesting thing for the powers themselves to have access to. The ability to like properly call targets at the galaxy map level, or like call off defense and stuff like that. It's just, who do you give access to that? I fall under the wonderful Yuri Grom, the Grombombulan.
Frameshift drive charging.
He has a sick beard, and I don't have a beard anymore. But I was close, damn it. Damn it. Bum 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 bum.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Close by 40 calculators here. Another undiscovered supergiant. Damn, girl, you killing it out there.
System scan complete.
Nope, not in this one. FYI, every tool has a keybind in that app. What do you mean? Oh, the calculator and stuff? Yeah. I mean, all of Windows has keybinds everywhere, right? Like, oh, that's cool. Is there like a control board somewhere? Settings? Here we go.
3, 2.
VSync on, hell yeah. Here we go. Neat. Yeah, keybinds, that's cool. Nothing here either. So I don't see anything in any Liang Rui powers for conflict zones. I've been to all 3 of their systems out here. Who else is in this area? The other one is Nikaido Kane. Like, I'm showing attack here, but... And then I'm showing a... There's conflict zones here, but it's because it's going to be acquired, not because it's actually, like... going. Let me reach out to the great and mighty Grom Chord here. See what they think. Lorez, the one-time trade my hole while I play Baldur's Gate 3 on my 3rd monitor. Honestly, fair and valid. the leadership said, and check the Archer system that's not under 0%. Ooh. Okay, so the POIs for him aren't showing up until he's real close to them. Okay. Let me get close. Okay, that's a weird one. Oh, well, now we're bonked out here in the menu. Hey, game. You want to not do that? Thanks. Hey, move the mic away from my face and actually talk at it and stop, like, getting stupid with it. We'll fly out to this station and see if we can find something. Yeah, it looks like maybe that's what's going on here. Someone did just say that, and I'm gonna check it out and see what it's like. Kind of annoying, but it's aight. Bum 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 bum. Like, how close we talking here on getting close to these things? Bee's dick. Damn. Them things don't even have genitals like that. Man, these stations are orbiting like right next to each other. I wonder if this is these are all hand placed, I bet, because there wasn't nothing out here before, and then all of a sudden all these stations are here and they're all the exact same. They're all military economy and they're placed kind of weirdly. This stuff wasn't out here before. And this is the system that has, well, the megaships were here first, and then all these stations were here next. Let's go to this one next and see. I don't see nothing. Let me get up on there and do some scanning here. Yeah, the CZ... Oh, there looks like there's a CZ line somewhere. It's an encoded emissions. I'm seeing something somewhere on... There's a little ass bump on that line somewhere or another. Oh, I gotta turn my fucking DPI back up. There we go. There is a boop right there. No, that was something there. The little boop is gone. All right, let's go to that planet. Yeah, let's go to this little planet here. Hello, hello, Ether. You just saw the new one. We did CG to colonize out there, right? We did bring all of these materials to build all of these stations. I wonder if the amount of stations built was based off of the materials delivered. Oh, I'm super cruise boosting. Why am I not getting closer? It's a Millennium Falcon. You know what? That's the first time I've seen that. I haven't even seen my call the Millennium Falcon yet. Bum 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 bum. So I'm kind of scared. Stargoid asked me for a picture of my chair from the viewer's perspective without me sitting in it, and I'm kind of scared of what he might be working on over there. Hey, look at that. I'm 10 subscribers off the 500 mark on YouTube. That's like almost means I'm almost important enough to almost be recognized as almost a YouTuber. No Goid news. Nope. I've been flying the news ship around a whole bunch, Ether, and basically neglecting everything in between. I can't even say this is like all's fair in love and war in this one, because there ain't no war. It's just fucking all's fair. Bum 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 bum. We got encoded emissions. We got the impregnator. What a fleet carrier name. Good job, FDev. Your filtering is really working. What? Neglected. What'd you do, love? I need you to tell me the F-type supergiant is cool in my version of tell me. I told you it's so cool. I said I can't believe you found another one. That is fucking cool, my love. We ain't found shit. At all. Even remotely. Like, how close are we talking? We do have a Hazres. All right, we do have a bounty hunting system for acquisitions, so I guess I'm gonna go do that for a little bit. But I mean, if I'm gonna go do that, I might as well go to Barathona and do that, where I'm gonna be earning it for like a real reason. How is Barathona looking? We're in conflict. Okay. Yeah, there should be power play conflict zones there too, right? We've hit the conflict threshold. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I got you, love. Yeah, you guys share it before you sell it. I got you. I understand. I understand, Pookie Jammin'. I know what you're. I smell what you're stepping in. Bow now, now, now. I'm listening to Stargoid. Asked me for a picture of something earlier. And I'm like, huh? Let's see. We got acquisition. I guess I could just look at the three options we have here, huh? I need to add that in. I keep forgetting to reprogram my galaxy map movement. It's almost Christmas music time, everybody. Are you excited? All right, this is translate forward. And this is translate right. And this is translate up. Oh, wait. I'm stupid. That's forward. Yeah. And then this is uppies. And then we'll put the zoom on. That's good. Oh, I don't have an axis for that. Maybe this? We'll see how that feels. We'll see how that feels. Set Y-axis to Z-axis. That's a funny button. What is that? Read the DM. Sorry, I got something pulled up.
People keep asking if I'm back. and I haven't really had an answer. But now, yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Okay, let's see how this feels. Oh, I kind of like that. It's a little unresponsive, but it works. Little zoom axis here. I used to work retail as a teen and hate holiday music to this day because of how it's looped the same few songs. I 100% agree with you. And I also was a retail worker when I was a young warthog. My thing now is, though, that it's been just long enough, and I'm not going to play like Mariah Carey and shit, right? We're not doing that. We're not playing no bullshit music in here. We're going to be playing fucking Mr. Motherfucking Michael Bublé and some old shit. Austin Burns Red Christmas Edition? Yeah, sure. Whatever that is. All right. Let's go kill some Thargoids. I mean, pirates. Pirates. Instrumental Metal Christmas Song. The classic album. Oh, that sounds cool. It's kind of like, what's her name? The Trans-Siberian Orchestra. They're like they do older songs, but they're just known for their kind of specific sound type there. I gotcha. Oh, that's cool. We could do that. I'm down with that. Let's go kill some Thargoids. I mean, the people, goids. The people. I'm gonna play some music and switch off YouTube. I'm sorry. You're just not gonna get any today. I apologize. But I want to listen to some specific music, and YouTube threatened to break both of my knees. Cletus T. Judd, Grandpa got run over by a reindeer. Yeah, we aren't gonna play no fucking box office holiday shit. Yeah, I use VKBs, Turvok. My love, do me a favor. Tell me if you can hear music on the YouTube side of things. I'm gonna, can you DM me that link, please? Not Twitch chat it, that way I can save it for later. Because if I open it, it breaks my app. Nope, all right. I'm gonna put this music on because this is copyright free. But when I switch, I wanted to see, I didn't know if it would in real time make the switcheroonie for me. Music should have just turned on for y'all. I do, in fact, want some, I need to turn in more bounties. That is the thing I need to do, so we need to survive with these bounties to turn them in. Coming to help? Hell yeah. I'm coming to hurt people. I had Verpal Sticks, Constellation Alpha, and I found hardly any use of them. I was always on keyboard and mouse, so I sold them. That's super fair, too. That's super fair. It's not everyone's cup of tea. It's definitely my cup of tea. I don't like using keyboard and mouse for my space game. But I get a great, I mean, I'm not sitting on the desk, you know, my keyboard is further away from me than the sticks are. My stuff's all mounted to my desk, right in, or my chair, right in front of my hands. Like, everything there is right where it needs to be. Be a few minutes, I'm out on the far end of the bubble without my carrier. Fair play. Everybody's welcome to come out. Though the bummer is this won't count for the actual CG. I'm bummed out that we don't have any like CG systems to work with today. I should have brought a kill warrant scanner too, huh?
Scan detected. Flight assist off.
Oh, my Toby's not on.
Flight assist on. Target destroyed.
Is it the Liang Rui system? Because that one just is a nothing burger with cheese. There ain't nothing there. I went and looked for it, and there was. I went to the planets and stuff and didn't find nothing.
Scan detected. Flight assist off. Flight assist on.
Right, those rays are nice. Is that what those are called? Capri Sun rays? Or Crepian, Krembeskian rays? I like that. Is that where like the shadow of something is in front of you? Or like the shadow of the thing you're looking at is like technically the light source is behind the thing, so it creates those like almost like opposite God rays. See, nerd.
Scan detected. Target destroyed.
Gotcha. That makes sense why you know the name of it like that then. I think they're pretty. I love how that looks. That was, you saw when I was doing the screenshot simulator for the exploration stuff. I went and found the spot where the light was soaking through on the Lagrange cloud I was in.
Under attack. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Flight assist off. Target cargo dropped.
I love that triangle shape that the multi-cannons come out of. This guy tanky as hell. What we got? What we're working with here? Let me just come here, you. Let me just short range you to death. See you, nerd.
Destroyed.
Good morning, Miss Rock Guru. Like 2 monitors, too much to use VR to. Yeah, I get super VR sick, so I'm not a big VR aficionado. Man, it's all chaff now that I don't have fixed weapons. But when I do have fixed weapons, these bastards never have it. I swear to God, they know when you pop in with them. I'm gaining heat? Oh, I couldn't tell. I was at 2%. My bad, bro.
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
That chaff's a little excessive for you, sir. Bonk.
Flight assist.
Oops, all chaff.
Target shields.
Get wrecked, idiot.
Under attack.
Bonk. Get wrecked, nerd.
Scan detected.
He's got bitch glitter. Aircraft finally launched. Welcome back. I was stationed on an airbase, but I never had to deal with any of that shit. So fucking glad, too. This is a Hazres. It's all fucking Diamondbacks and Eagles. What the fuck is this? Where's the fucking where's the elite ships? Oh, there's an elite ship. Hell yeah.
Target shields offline.
You're worth experience points, baby. Where's your friends at?
Flight assist off.
Yoink. Bonk. Still waiting for it to pay off, right? Well, I guess when you get out, you have a pretty guaranteed job as long as you don't want to work for any major airport in America. I mean, you have a guaranteed job, just not guaranteed pay, right? Got him. I'm still waiting for the day that I get to land an aircraft during an emergency. Oh, you're a Marine vet. Gotcha. Well, Semper fucking 5. Marine vet. Not active duty. I figured you said active. You said Semper Fi and then immediately was like, oh yeah, aircraft. I'm like, ah, he's air winger. Right. My only complaint about this Hazres right now is all these dudes are frickin' small ships, which are just not fun to fight.
Target shields offline.
Gilly, do you have a PhD by chance? Are you that level of scientist, or are you still working on something like that? Are you Dr. Fletcher or no? Good job, Purple Bear. PhD's nuts. Agreed. Got him. I just want to know if he's ever been in a situation. He's like, is anybody here a doctor? And he's like, I am. And he looks up. He's like, it might rain later. Maybe. Perhaps. Who else is here? Oh, Lance Reeves.
Target destroyed.
Also known as his real name. Right? Dr. Josh Werman would like to disagree. I mean, I feel like it would be something you could do. Meteorology and the study of, like, the Earth's climate and shit. That feels like it would be one. I had a Fed gunship on his radar. Gilly, are you a doctor? Do you have a PhD's nuts? Fuck you. I'm not even kidding though. Like, do you though? I don't know. I was asking for another reason. The D's nuts joke was an easy one to make all of a sudden. I should have just brought fixed weapons, but then the small ships are a pain in the ass. Okay. I didn't know. I just knew your sciencey science man was science and science. For me, that's always like, doctor. But I had the thought, I was like waiting for the day I'm on an aircraft. So I was like, does anybody know how to land this thing? And I'm like, I do, but just don't check my sources of Twitch and YouTube because you're gonna be a lot more scared than if we just let autopilot try, right? But then like, if someone yelled, is anybody here a doctor? And you run up and you're like, it might rain later, and leave. I want to work for Aperture. I was showing Cass the scene where GLaDOS is stuck in a potato, and she starts hearing the voice lines from Mr. Johnson, and he's like, if I don't want your lemons, yeah! You tell life I don't want your steak lemon, yeah! This guy rocks! I'm like, that's how it feels when we talk sometimes. We're both just way in and overly upset and up and angry at whatever was pissing off the other partner, and I'm in. I'm ready to fight God and anime for it. I still had 6 months to finish my degree. Okay, gotcha. I'm double degreed in meteorology and geography. What's double? So I don't know shit about education. I know that there's a 4-year degree. You get your associates, you get your bachelor's, your master's, and then a doctorate, right? But I don't know that there's like anything beyond that absolute bare bones minimum. That's all I got, Chief. I got nothing else. 2 separate bachelor of science in meteorology and geography. Okay, so you basically have what would be the equivalent of like a master's degree, but it's just split up over 2 complete degrees. That's cool. Both at 8 semesters. Well, as a master's that's an 8-year degree, right? Isn't it? I might be wrong. I don't fucking know nothing. Like I said, I don't know anything. I learned more about PhD stuff from Chatucker starting his months, and he's still getting misgendered in here, process than I ever knew before, just so I could make jokes. Yeah, see, I knew you don't have to get like an associate's to get a bachelor's, right? You can just skip over. You don't have to get a bachelor's to get a master's, etc. Although you might need that one. I knew that much. I just didn't know what your level of education was sitting at just because I've never asked and I don't know anything about it to ask appropriately, right? I don't know anything about college. I never went. I never had any interest in going. I read The Very Hungry Caterpillar as a child and pretty much knew from that point that maybe higher education wasn't in the books for me. I'm probably gonna do something with my mouth or my hands. How did you warp upside down, backwards, and sideways, dog? For masters, there's just required coursework, usually a thesis plus defense. Okay. My minor is in geology. Okay, can you give me the fucking TLDR as fuck of what the hell a major and a minor is there? Like, I know what one is. A major is like what your degree is mostly in, and a minor is what a YouTuber dates. So I just don't know anything beyond that.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
Got him. Yes, this music is safe to hear, my love.
Man, it would be so cool if I could blow him up.
Don't bonk me. Fuck. Sorry, I said YouTuber. I meant CEO of a multi-mega million-dollar video game company. My bad. Minor varies, but usually 15 or to 40 or so. But what does that mean? Minor varies, 15 to 40. Is that you talking like credits? Credit hours. Okay. So you could pick any two things to get a major and a minor in, right? I could get a major in underwater basket weaving and a minor in theoretical physics, right? It just means you went to less school for this thing than this thing, is essentially it. And I'm sure there's some type of like, you know, these two things are better to get together and these have overlapping coursework. Mini majors auto give you a minor though. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I literally, like, when my school was like, hey, we're going to go tour a college campus, who wants to go? And I raised my hand and the teachers laughed for 5 minutes. And then about a week later, I took the ASVAB and they were like, that's a little bit more like it. And I was like, that's fair. This is why I could do 2 4-year degrees in 4 years. Okay, so hold on a minute. So you have a degree in meteorology and then a degree in geography, right? But I thought you said one's a minor as opposed to one's not your major? Or you just got a bachelor's in your minor as well?
Destroyed.
You can immediately tell it's a military dude when they say underwater basket weaving. Right, bro? I was talking about it a while back. Some people came in here trying to like shout stolen valor and stuff like that, and it was basically a ruse to try to get me to click a link for proof that was an IP grabber to like dox you. But I was just laughing, and I was like, yeah, bro, I've totally stolen valor. I went and got this giant-ass Marine Corps tattoo while I live in a giant-ass Marine Corps town. And then really because I liked Call of Duty. You're right. But also, like, we can just tell from the way the words you use, right? If a motherfucker ever says, good to go, I know right then and there. That's a pretty clear... using behoove in a sentence and you're not reading some stupid book with ancient English people in it, that's a clear indicator for me. If you can't read at all is also a big indicator for me that you were staff NCO material.
Under attack.
The amount of staff sergeants I watched read a promotion word and go, to all who shall see presence greetings, know ye special trusts, confidence, and fidelities, abilities of, and I'm like, brother, there's a sentence structure in there. I'm dumb as a fucking rock. Listen here, you friggin' goddamn yoo-hoo. Yeah, calling somebody a yoo-hoo. Ugly. Hey, ugly. You know, stuff like that. Just little anything with like friggin' goddamn in it. They always lead their non-curse word with a curse word too. They say friggin' because it's unprofessional to say fuck, but they can't not say goddamn. What's wrong with you, Dimitri Korshin? You okay, buddy? The sun getting low and your batteries running out?
Under attack.
Hey, come here, heatsink.
Taking 8 damage.
Nah, I'm not taking no heat damage. I'm about to tank this shield cell bank with this guy.
Flight assist off.
Short range thermal vents, baby. They could keep hell froze over. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right, so, geography is not geology. Okay, I read those wrong. I got dyslexia. You can see why I don't have a major in anything except for being a dumbass. Right. Geography. So you looked at rocks, clouds. Wait, shouldn't you have more fucked up than a football bat? That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a really good one. Sorry, my major actually required a minor, which is BS, since I know it's just to hit some arbitrary minimum number of total credits. That seems super fucking fair, and exactly what an American education system would be right all about. It's not about education, it's about money, dog. Or an oil field guy. Yeah, I didn't go to college to like that. I have trades though. I have all kinds of trade stuff. I'm forklift certified. I've got a CDL Class A with a manual endorsement, bus endorsement, explosive endorsement, gasoline endorsement. I can operate a freaking crane. I can operate heavy equipment. I can weld, right? I can build cars. I can do all that stuff, but I just know read good. I didn't do like real cranes. You're gonna make fun of me now. I was basically like, I wasn't actually like a hooker. I did like the boom cranes, for like loading stuff up to like 5 to 6 stories up. The truck puts its legs out and the arm articulates all the way up and becomes like a frickin' drop hook boom arm. It's technically a double major and not a double degree, but explaining the difference without first-hand uni experience is annoying. That's so fair. And you can tell me that you're just tired of trying to... You don't have to defend anything here, just talking about it in general, though. So, not every major needs a minor, but you can't have a minor without a major, right? If I'm understanding this correctly. Like, you couldn't go get a minor, a bachelor's degree with only a minor. You have to have a major. But you don't have to have a minor if you have specific majors. Most schools require you to take a minor. Yeah, that makes sense. You know, they get to make more money off you then. That makes total and perfect sense. That's what I would do too. Oh, hey, Lance. Overhead crane. That's a boom truck, picker truck. Yeah. I always, though, like, if I say I operate boom truck, people look at me and they're like, is that a truck with a gun on the back? I'm like, well, you see, it's like this big thing that lifts up in the air, and I use remote controls and have to articulate and lift loads up in the air and do all this math. They're like, so a crane? I'm like, yeah, pretty much. It's a crane without the rope, just the arm bends. Articulating overhead lift truck, I think, would be what it would legally be called or something. But that's like calling a forklift the hydraulic skid mover or some shit like that. Oh, I had a cheeky joke to make. I ran out and lifted a helicopter with a boom truck a week ago. That's cool. That's cool. I used them for the first time. I used the big Caterpillar, the big John Deere front loaders. Looks like the fucking one that digs a hole, but it had forklift forks on the front. I used those in the military to load HSVs. And then when I got out of the military, I didn't want to be a cop. I was an MP for my primary MOS. I didn't want to be a cop. I knew that for a fact. Now, I didn't know much, but I knew I was tired of people spitting in my eye and telling me that I should fucking basically die because they're really upset that they hit a kid with their car and have to deal with the consequences of their actions. So I knew that. I was like, well, I have a fucking 7-ton light. I basically have a Class B CDL outright. I was like, all I need is like 2 license endorsements, and I would actually have enough to transfer over to an automatic Type A. And I was like, well, I might as well not even try to do that in the military because it's fucking stupid getting licenses in the military. I can just go to CDL school when I get out. So that's what I did. I went and got my Class A, and then I worked for a dump truck company for a while, hauling asphalt, and then I worked with a trash company. I got those backwards. I worked with the trash company first. I did like dumpsters, not like I did like commercial trash. So I literally just pulled up, flipped it over my head with a big forklift arm attached to the front, and then off to the next one. I literally got out of that truck like 3 times a day. That was a skate job. I thought that was going to be like a lot of work, and my most annoying thing was opening gates that the dumpsters were in, but then we got a thing where like it was slowing us down so much that companies were told they had to leave their dumpster gate open or else their trash wouldn't get taken. And so that sped me up a lot, but I didn't like that when I ended up working like 13 hours a week, or 13 hours, like 13 hours a freaking day. And I was just like unhappy. I'm like, well, I'm gonna work like all day in a truck. I'm at least gonna have a bed in the back and like a little mini fridge or something, right? I'm in like a tiny 1-cab auto truck that doesn't even have a passenger seat half the time, that's cramped and the radio doesn't work. So then I went and did dump truck, and I was like, this is cool. But then I was working 6 days a week, about 12 hours a day, and I'm like, hey guys, I took this job because it's local, and part of being local is I get to sleep in my bed at night after work. And they were like, well, yeah, I guess you do get to go home at some point. And I'm like, hey brother, the opposite of my goals with this company, if I was gonna stay in a truck all day, I would just drive over the road and make a lot more money. And they're like, oh, well, you know, don't be a pussy about it. And I'm like, okay, cool, fuck you, I'm out. And then I got a job at a lumber yard. And I was just I drove a flatbed 18-wheeler with the forklift attached to the back. Like the little, the piggyback forklift, the 3-wheeled one for off-road stuff. And that was fun. And then they figured out really quickly that I was really good at using the, this is loud right now, holy hell. They figured I was really good with a forklift. Like I was really good with some joysticks. And that was kind of one of the reasons I got a set of joysticks the first time, is I was having so much fun at work. I wanted to try video games that included them. But then I got trained up how to use the boom truck and went to a school on that where you use the big remote control or the big levers on the truck. And I used to love, man, I'd sit up on the 5th story of a beach house and just all over the place. Conda on me. Oh, you're good, Baron. I don't care. Wait for the chaff. It's gonna happen. You already know it's gonna happen. I wish the anacondas would be elite and not the fucking sidewinders in these instances. You ever noticed that the ships that are like elites are like a fucking anaconda or a fucking eagle or like a Viper Mark II or Mark III? Not even a Viper Mark III. Viper Mark II. I just made a ship up just for them. And then like the anaconda is mostly harmless. I'm like, hey brother, why don't you make the ship that's big and annoying to fight that can't turn away from me? Why don't you make that one the hull tank and not the only one that's annoying to fight is the Diamondback that suddenly has more HP than God? Hey, Heatsink, come here.
Integrity compromised. Taking damage. Scan detected. Under attack. Scan detected.
See you, nerd. Double major can overlap. That makes sense. And I feel like that's probably a very confusing system you're trying to figure out all at once here. Of like, you can have majors that overlap and blah, blah, blah. So you essentially have 2 bachelor's degrees, though. Right? Is what I'm understanding. How you gonna be so single you end up with 2 bachelor's degrees? Got him.
Under attack.
Yeah, in America, like the big cranes are also a whole certified, like you have to go through a specific school, like certified by the government, not just like a training camp that shows you how to do things. Mine was very OTJ, so, which is fine. I never minded. That's how I prefer to learn. Sitting in a class and trying to figure out napkin math for 6 hours as opposed to going and doing it and seeing this is why you don't do this. Gilly's over here like, I complimented you twice in 2 days and this is how you repay me?
Scan detected.
The bioinformatics was 2 BSc's degrees and bioinformatics was specifically a minor. Huh. Are you well educated too, positive pessimist? That makes sense. You do be talking good.
Target shields online. Target shields offline.
Bonk. I think I got him. Yep.
Target destroyed.
I just get 1 comp sci bs dot c. That's an acronym that I recognize in some universe. Bonk. Wait, I dealt damage to his hull somehow?
Flight assist on.
Oh, I flew through him. He's just immortal now.
Scan detected.
Bachelor of Science in Computers. Okay. So you're a fucking nerd. Oh, it's not even going where he's at. It's like going behind him. All right, well.
Flight assist off.
I make internet go. Nice. I have a IT certificates. I don't have a degree in anything. I did go to a little tiny bit of college style stuff for an IT certificate. After I got done driving truck and was like, no, thank you. USA NCO is way less involved in what we do. At the end of the day, we do the same. Yeah, it just really, I mean, it's probably due to, I imagine, because my buddy is a hooker for like the big ones. And he had to go to like a psychotic amount of schooling and training and certificates and stuff. But I think it's all done at the state level for us because he was bitching that he had a really good job that was like right over the border, but they didn't want to pay for him to get his certificates transferred. And it was like a whole big pain in the ass for him going over and basically doing what he does on a smaller crane for like a small, like 2-story job. Small, like a giant warehouse being built, but they needed like an in-place crane. But the company didn't want to contract pay him for his certificates to transfer. And he was like, no, thank you. This is stupid. I ain't paying all this money to go make that exact less money than that's worth.
Target shields online.
So I think most of ours might go through the state. I know, like, when I went through, like, for my CDL, right, NC DOT was who I did all mine through, which is Department of Transport, North Carolina, or North Carolina Department of Transport, as opposed to, like, the DOT. So I just bet y'all have a more government-based accreditation system as opposed to we have a bit more state-based one.
Target shields offline.
I want to go make some short-range beam lasers for this thing, just to zonk things like this right up in their face and do that good damage. I may go make some. What's the damage difference here?
Destroyed.
In a size 2 beam laser, so there's one, here's the second, we go fixed, short range, thermal vent. It's 27 DPS and 3.16 distro draw versus 21 DPS versus 3.44 distro draw. Whoever just hit me, that was so on purpose. I am literally FA off, just floating here. Rude. Oh, you know what I could fly is I could go fly my little vulture. I haven't flown my little vulture in a CZ yet. Apparently it's good if you have a wing, right? How many merits we up to? Let's see what the merit look like here. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. I'm an old fart, but it's part of the career. Yeah. Oh, I hate this. I can't zoom out unless... Yeah, because that axis. We're taking that off instantaneously. I've had my CDL since like 2019, 2020, 2020, something like that. Wish I learned FA off. Keep meeting to for AX combat. The best time to learn FA off was yesterday. The second best time, though, is today. Your best bet, if you really want to learn FA off, and it's the most annoying sentence in the world, and you're going to be annoyed hearing it because you've heard it a million times, turn the bitch off, leave it off. If you want, I can go through, since I'm kind of bored here, I can go through and show you some pointers of how to learn how to do your initial practice for it. Thanks for the lurk, Pangan. I'm gonna go get my vulture. I want to fly vulture. I believe my feet carrier is here. Although I don't know because it took the fucking icons away from me. We got anything around here? Unless you have Ruthamoid authorized early, there is, then maybe don't fly majorly FA off. Yeah, and even then, do it anyway. Don't be a coward.
Target shields offline.
Oh, that's the system, right? Right there. Which means that this is our carrier system.
Target destroyed. Frameshift drive.
I got this vulture that me and Gilly built. He was so excited about, and I never used it a damn time. Oh, I'm here. We love one jump. Oh, you're a dead corpse? Literally a dead corpse? Fly FA off, you coward, right? Listen, Commander Zath flew FA off on my sticks after never seeing EliteDangerous in his life. And that dude's blind as fuck. There ain't no chance he saw anything happening on that screen, and he was figured it out. The APA build? I have APAs too. I could try the APA build. You're literally a dead corpse. Fly it off. Right? Just do it. Just do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Make your dreams come true. Fly FA off today. That's what you're using? What's the engineering on them? Efficient? I do so little that needs FA off. Weckin me and doing it with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, Meccan's one of the first videos I watched learning FA off. What is your contribution points for the current community goal? Let's find out together, shall we? I don't know. I'm at 6,417 points. Hosass FA off 100% or wild. I usually run pretty much 100% FA off. It's certain ships that I don't like flying FA off, like this one, right? Because more specifically the Corsair, because its pips are backwards for its engines. It turns faster at 100% speed and 0% speed with less pips in the engine. Well, my pip macro here doesn't have a spot for no pips in engines. So I end up just absolutely bodied for trying to get this thing to turn. It just turns so slow. I'm holding the stick back like I'm FA on the entire time anyway. I might as well just fly FA on and not have to do half the work of revectoring. But the ship I'm about to switch to will be pretty much FA off from the moment it takes off. But you can fly FA off with anything. I can fly FA off with a keyboard and mouse, with joysticks, with rudders. I could probably do it with a fucking Dance Dance Revolution pad at this point. Well, no, but at all, yes. Right? It is an important skill to have, and I do a lot that doesn't require it, and I also do a lot that do. What you're really missing out on is when you're FA off, you gain a multiplier that's always there that your computer basically keeps in reserve, right? You're literally faster in some ships, and you turn faster in every ship. Your rates are literally faster FA off, and your vectoring is faster. Damn. All right, the ad break. I'll wait. Sorry. We got a button for that. He can't hear me. What am I talking about?
Scan detected.
Rain Man.
Ads are playing.
We're about to begin.
So shut the fuck up.
Scan detected.
Give me a second, Turkov. I'll answer once he's out of ad breaks. That way he gets everything too. I have to run ads because I want to keep my electricity turned on, but also I don't want it to be like if you want to learn the thing I'm talking about, you have to give me money. I will always celebrate subs, and you get all the love in the world, and any special treatment I can give with all of my heart. But if somebody's like, I'm in ads and you were talking about something I want to hear, I'll fucking wait. Unless I don't. Then I don't. While we're waiting for that, Gilly, give me a command that makes sense to you, that's easy to type, for basically turn all the shit on the window off, right? So if I leave a browser up or something like that up, give me a command that makes sense for you, like window off or just W off or something like that. Something you're gonna remember and something that works well with your brain sickle. Overlay? See, that makes me think of like an overlay though, not just like the window on the screen. But hey, if that's what you want. It is overlaying the stream, but when I think overlay, it's something that's like see-through. Do you want overlay or window? You pick. You're going to be using the command significantly more than I do. I have a button for that. I think I'm going to try these pacifiers first, and then I'm going to come back and grab the APAs. That's what you're running, right? Antimatter? Window off. And then it's a penguin? Okay. Chimichanga. Even better. What do you use to make a fucking a browser window? Or installing a browser for you? Alright, try it. Window off. Okay, cool. I'm about to start this Hydra fight, and I forgot to close everything. Works like a charm. And it turns... I put the browser and the ink pad in there, because those are the only two window captures I do that are pretty much... what are you running on those? Efficient antimatter? I may try these first. I'm kind of passied out. I think I'm gonna try the efficient pacifiers first, or the efficient APAs first. I've been using pacifiers a lot. Un-Etsy and Etsy to put it back on. Perfect. All right, so now that everyone should be out of the ad break, right? Divine, you're back from the adpocalypse. I did one dispersal field. Yeah, I ain't doing all that. We're engineering what we got, baby. Which is me just finishing out the efficient on these things. 35 damage per second per side is not bad. That distro draw is a little high, but it's also one gun. I don't think this thing could manage short range because of PP too small, or PD too small. Yeah. PAs do less damage than passies, but yeah, but passies are also multiple shots capable of missing, and these are absolute damage, whereas passies are all kinetic. If this thing contacts something, it's got it. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and assume Divine's out of the ad apocalypse. Super Cruise is always FA on. You have no difference in FA in Super Cruise. It has no effect on you whatsoever. Your mobility and everything stays the exact same. The biggest thing is pip management, and for me, some ships are just not fun to fly FA off, and the Corsair is one of the very few. The Corsair, the Corvette, the Cutter, and things like that are just not fun. Use a Bioweave. You could probably manage a short-range APAs, but I run Prismo, so power too small. I'm running Bioweaves. I'm running a high-resistance Thickums Bioweave. I've never used this ship. I'm going to go ahead and assume we fire these things in tandem of each other and not at the same time. What program people use for pip macros? About 30 different programs. I use voice attack for mine, so that's just me. You do simultaneous. Okay. I saw a video a long time ago of somebody ganking a Corvette with one of these things, just going thump, 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 left, right, left, right, left, right, kill. Hi, Lave. Man, also simultaneous, the distro draw with the fish is not that bad at all. Okay. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll try it one way and the other and see how we feel about it. We'll see how we feel. I'll try it both ways. I ain't opposed to being wrong. I'll set up 2 fire groups for it. I should have put a wake scanner on it. I had enough juice. That feeling when the Caspian can boost just shy of this thing's speed. SRB Imperial Inertial Impact bursts on the Vulture is a menace. Oh yeah, no, nasty damage, but also you have to be sniffing the target's butthole to get it. Almost done with the PP rank 100 grind and one more type 11 platinum haul. Nice, brother, nice. I'm just about finally happy. I think if I hit power play rank 100, I'll finally have my depression cured.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dude, I don't know what's going on with this at all. Everyone's goals are gone. My only goal is in another independent system, and there's no CZs there, and I went looking for them at the planets to see if they weren't spawning, but I couldn't find them nowhere. Purple Barons and Super. Lance is holding the instance. Lance, you want to pop out and back in and reset that instance? That way, it's a little stale in there. Oh, you're already out. Perfect. Then I'm heading to you. I'm at the carrier restocking. Ah, okay. Let me take you off the nav lock drop then, so I don't get nav lock kidnapped. Positive, you coming out this way? You chilling over there? Might kill my plan on the Elite being the fallback game tonight. Well, there's stuff to do. It's just not fun. I did find a system you could mine in, but it's not good. Oh, yeah. What power are you, actually? Before I invite you, what's your power again, Positive? I forget we got to ask these questions nowadays. Grom, get in here. We're doing acquisitions. We're bounty hunting for merits right now, just to try and maybe push this system into acquisition. And then I might go over to Bera and do the exact same thing for Grom to work out the to work on the goal of pushing us past control. I'd like to have that above the occupied line by Thursday, which is a big ask, but I think we can do it. Especially if killing one of those, if we fight in the CZs for the regular CZs and they count for merits because one of them's a Federation faction, that would also be advantageous for us. As much as we don't like bonking on the Federation as our neighbors, we do want to control that system, and it is ours to control. So that may be an easy way for us to get merits without having to go through God and anime without mining and stuff. I don't want to go to the dark side. Damn it, it's the only one in there is on the dark side. I hate it here. Right? How many merits do you get an hour right now? Were we on the dark side before? Did we just roll into the dark side? I didn't notice it. Ooh-wee, that's a bunch of those things, my love. Lord Reginald von Bartzelby, my boy, come here.
Scan detected.
Earlier, somebody said the people that fly FA off twin stick all the time are crazy. Little do you know, it's actually less inputs to fly FA off than FA on twin stick. Because I don't have to constantly hold an input to turn. I just turn and then stop turning, and my stick naturally returns back to the middle. I like this a lot. Can I snipe with this thing? Where's your power plant? I get you frame shifter out. Oh wait, I can hold it. Oh, that's sick. It's a rapid fire. Oh, that's sick. I like that. That solves my tempo problem. Oh, that's a rock. Why is that rock not glowing? That means I should be able to go like this, right? I don't want to lose my tempo. I like that.
Target destroyed.
I do have night vision on. Oh, I know why. I turned my gamma down for a screenshot. That's why. There we go. Now I can see rocks. My boy Jeff Rubin. I'm gonna run these things out of ammo. This is fun. I like these. I like these a lot.
Target destroyed.
It's not... It not being weird is green is weird to me. Yeah, I usually turn that off, but... Let me turn it off real quick. Boom. All right, what have I missed? It's been a hot minute since I've used the ship with a fighter. They still have a habit of degrading instance, or is it improved? It's allegedly improved, and I won't see anything involving it until I do. It's basically fine until it's not, is the real answer. It really depends on, I think, who you're winging with. It's not guaranteed anymore. I've been in an instance with 15 fighters out. Nobody had a single problem until someone was screaming that fighters were out. And we're like, but we've been here for an hour and a half and never had a single issue. And they're like, "Ree!" Yeah, Clock District, busting out the APA Vulture. I've never used it before. And then what we do is turn the brightness down just a smidge. Oh, that's cool. I'm ready for us to rotate back to the bright side of the planet here. We should be... Damn, we now are on our way, yeah. This ring's rotating pretty quick. No, that's RS3 he's playing. Nah, RS3 doesn't make me want to play. It reminds me of all the things I hated. I see the benefit. I see the appeal of these for PvE. PvP, I can see how there'd be very little appeal here. My boy Flaxen. Didn't Omni-Man teach you people a lesson? Bonk! Oh, I bonked my ally. I'm spinning out! We both got the same orbity ideas here.
Target destroyed.
I guess I could have been a Chad and brought you like a Healy beam or something, huh? The Pro Alliance Party. Well, let me tell you what, we're not pro around this bitch. I've literally, this is my first time ever properly taking a Vulture out, except for when I engineered it.
Target shields offline.
There's no way. That thing hit? I can't believe that. I don't believe that for a second. Holy crap. That was a pot shot from hell. Ooh, that was a tight slip by you. Glad you're not in the UK. That would have been a ghost ram if I ever seen one. Oh, there's one. I don't think I'm gonna make it in time for this fight.
Target shields offline.
I might. He might be just squirrely enough that I make it over. Helps if you have some pips and weapons. Did y'all know that? Oh, got him. I get the appeal of these now. Man, I wish they made these things in a medium. Holy crap. I really wish FDev would turn the spawn enemies back on button. Aw, damn. Then how am I enjoying these things? That's like iconic for me as my aim is dog shit. Lord Deadbeat. Fucking same, bro. Same. Allegedly, I should be having the worst time imaginable right now. Yeah, I get it now. This is nice. I get it now. I understand the hype. It's like plasma accelerators, but like a lot more forgiving. Right? There's just hot plasma in their area. If there was like a dating app, it would just be hot PAs. Yum. Oh, bonk. Why am I not going up? Uppies, please. Oh, missed. I suck. Almost guarantee this guy's a pirate. Diamondback Scout in this economy? And a 50% shield chunk on the first fire? We'll take it. Lots of build potential? Yeah, I'd love to see like a all vultures PvP fight. Let everybody else get their hits in. Or I'll try to anyway. I ain't gonna guarantee everybody's gonna get them. I'll try to though. Yeah, dude, this thing isn't even heating up at all, too. This is nice. This is like a... This might be my new small, like, combat build here. Because, like, don't get me wrong. I'm a slut for the Mark V. It just does not have the oomph that it needs to do its job most of the time. Oh, I love that. Yeah, it's a little slower, and like my only real concern would be like if a player came at me, but my shield is so much bigger, and my rates are fast, that I'd probably be okay. I don't think I'm smoking out like a FDL in this thing. I would maybe need something like actual large, regular, efficient plasmas to pull that off. This with Fuel Slug would go so hard. What is the armor hardness on this thing? 55. It's not terribly high, but it's pretty high for a small. I think 60 is kind of the threshold when we start calling something like a high armor value there. But it's definitely, if you were using only small multi-cannons, you would have a bad time. I'm gonna start a bunch of fights over here. Vulture was your first love? That's super fair. I think my first love for a ship in this game, absolutely Asp Explorer. It was just so versatile. I could do anything with it. I loved the cockpit. I took it core mining. I took it exploring. I did like rare good trading in it. I did all kinds of stuff in that little thing. I still love my freaking Dorito chip. Do I have a shield cell bang? I don't think so. I love the little thump sound it makes. And firing plasma is even about aiming with your nose. It's about aiming with your other stick. Or the your vector is more important for plasma than your actual nose. Dude, yeah. I mean, this sucks. I mean, I want to be. I'm out here 500 light years away. I don't want to jump away with my whole fleet carrier because I'm not gonna get in our parking spot. And I want to do the CG, but it just doesn't fucking exist, you know? I was super I was super excited for this CG, like for all weekend. I didn't want to go pirate hunting. I wanted to go PP hunting. Giggity. But, you know, snatched victory, or snatched defeat from the jaws of victory once again. And like, it's not like they don't know, right? And it ain't like it's the weekend, so who cares? We'll still buy our stupid arc ship and shut up about it. I'm being really pessimistic. I'm not being a positive pessimist here. I'm being a negative pessimist, and I apologize. I'm in a little bit of a cranky mood today. And that's not how I really feel. It's a lot more complicated than that. I'm sure if it was as simple as push a button, someone would do it. It's just cool being in an all-out war, right? Where, like, alliances are made on the fly, like, and they can be broken just as fast, and it's hot and fast and fun, and everyone's in combat ships, and no one's crying in open except for everyone who's crying in open. Ooh, woo. Could see my awesome logo. Oh! Skimmed it. Lave, I would love to look at your awesome logo. I had a blast rolling with the Kumo crew and just blasting people last night because, like, all's fair in love and war. And the ammo on these things seems to be lasting a good while. This is a pleasant experience. An elite over here? Hell yeah. My cup literally runneth over. I assume they didn't foresee this much engagement at the same time. Shame on them for not, it's their job. Dude, I don't know how they didn't foresee this much engagement. They literally brought everyone out here to scan plants, and then in the same spot, they didn't have to move their fleet carriers to get to the new CG. Everywhere that everyone was good and ready to go. All they had to do was just turn on the CG button, and we were gold. And then they said, hey, it's an all-out war, and also, you're gonna get these cool-ass weapons that we haven't seen in 8 years, and also, whoever wins this is gonna go into a more specific power play fight, where they're gonna get a pre-engineered module. How did you not expect, like, the whole power play community to just bum rush this place? Starter combat ship with low engineering? Probably either the Python Mark II or the Alliance Chieftain. Jesus Christ, Gyre. After the first week, there might be any fortified systems left. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna need, like, what they need to do is God hand the resistance on, like, the fortified system, or they should have made it a stronghold. Because then the only way to undermine it really and truly at the stronghold itself is to do things at the stronghold carrier, which is incredibly difficult, but then you get to create these super cool fucking Death Star style battles, right? It was all there. You already moved megaships out here for it. Let each one of them have that. Oh yeah, we declared that this is a stronghold, even though there's nobody living in this system except us. These systems were unoccupied until the powers got here. It's not like a pre-existing economy needed to be blawed. Anatol still has a fortified system. Yeah, watch. That's gonna be but we don't have any way to go deal with that. Basically, whoever got ahead on the first day is gold now, and then we can't even do it. Oh, you're loaded? 4 bill in the account and about a bill on the other. Yeah, you're freaking rich, dude. What do you mean? You're gold. Your biggest thing you need to do is go get, and you know what you need to do, as opposed to trying to find a build that works for no engineering, go do your engineering. Go unlock the engineers. It's not a hard process anymore, and it's not like what it used to be, right? You're not gonna be doing this for 6 weeks. You know, you're not gonna be, I don't know where to go anymore, and I don't have enough materials to upgrade this thing because I don't know how many rolls I'm gonna need, and yeah, dude, go unlock engineers. If you're chilling on credits, I have a comparison for you, and you can do whatever you want, obviously, right? I think it's this command, engcomp. So check those 2 links, right? Look, pull those 2 links up and slap them side by side. I'll pull them up and slap them side by side just for you. We'll do it live. All this is the exact same ship, but one of them is engineered and one of them is not. Right? So if you look at these, right? They're both Python Mark IIs, right? Your unengineered one here has a speed of 273 and a boost of 396. Over here, and that's not even pips and engines, right? Over here on the engineered one, you have a speed of 392 to 555. This flying speed is almost faster than this one's boosting speed. Right? It is grossly faster. If we go away from engines and just look at shields, right? The unengineered one has 955 shield, a negative 20% thermal resistance, and 14 or 2,000, 1,000, 3,000 just about shield there. The engineered version has 1,900 shields and has 5,000, 2,000, 6,000 for its, or 3,000 in the middle there. for its resistances. And that's not even counting pips into systems. We put some pips in systems, right? You got 3,900, 1,900, 4,700, and then you got 9,300, 4,600, and 1,100. It is a disgusting amount more shield. But wait, it gets better. Your armor unengineered is about 1,100. Your armor over here is 1,700. Just outright better. The only thing you're weak to on this one is explosive and a little bit of kinetic, and I could fix that instantly. But I didn't. I left this as a baby's first. You're getting there just as a comparison. Right? And then finally your weapons. If you look at your weapons, you're unengineered, you deal 80 DPS, and with 4 pips into weapons, you can fire all your weapons for 6 seconds. On this one, 4 pips into things here, you deal 154 DPS over 6 seconds. If you do it the right way, right, where it's multi-cannons and then beams, right, it's infinite on both sides. But multi-cannons, you're dealing 112 DPS versus 55, so over double. And then just for lasers, 25 unengineered, 42 engineered, right? You're literally just about double damage, health, speed, shield, bitches, happiness, pre-workout. Just your jump range. This one has a 17, this one's got a 27. You get 10 more light years. It's free real estate. I'm gonna let this ad break play. It's gonna start in about 2 minutes. But that's my big kerfloofity floof for unlocking engineers. All you lack is the Guardian stuff. You don't need that much Guardian stuff. Can we get an EDSY paint chair stream? What do you mean?
Listen.
Well, you paint on Etsy while we see the chair. I guess we could make something like this happen. What up, Gobby D? Oh, I started this year with only having Farseer unlocked, not even G5. Now I have all of them except for Laurie Jamison for obvious reasons. It's fair. Yep. And, I mean, there's tools now for it, right? If we pull up Materials Helper, right? I used Materials Helper for all of my engineering stuff. Just outright. Let me make the text a little bigger so you can see stuff. Right? If you go to ships and then you go to this little arrow here and expand it, right? You can expand it down and see engineer unlocks, right? It starts you off at the top of the list. Elvira Mutok. She needs 3 Soontilly relics. You got to go grab 3 tons of cargo and take it on over. And then it goes down. You can't see the drop down because it's being stupid, but it gives you the next one in order, which is Mel Brandon, right? And it tells you to unlock him, you need 3 and 33 with Elvira, and you get an invitation to Colonia Council. That's a Colonia engineer. Cool. Zachariah Nemo, 3 and 33 with Elvira. Access to the Party of Yoru is obtained by taking missions for the Party of Yoru system. You reach friendly status. Special invitation mission will be available. You go there and do like 10 maybe donation missions and you're done. Then you need to go grab some Z biomorphic companions. They're sex dolls. And you're done. Then you got Marco Quint. He needs modular terminals. You buy him at basically any ground port and you're done. Right? And it'll take you through, and it's got like, you can't see the pop-up, but it has like a tree. A, Elvira Mutark. A1, A2, A3, and then B, B1, B2, B2A, C, C1, C2, C3, etc. This thing is your best friend because it also tracks what engineers you have unlocked. I don't have Chloe Sidesi unlocked, and that's it. And Briss Decker, for whatever reason, I've just never gone and done it. Decker's Yard and Soul. I've literally just never went to him. That's it. And he does frame shift drive interdictors. Neat. I don't care. So you can see all that. You can see all of your materials in game that you own and see what you might be low on and what you can work on. And if you hover over these materials, there's a window you can't see that pops up, but it says, you know, abnormal. I'll go down here to these ones, right? Pharmaceutical isolators, manufactured. Closest trader here. High-grade emission spawns in populations of the system of a state of outbreak. Higher chance in alliance and independent systems. Filter your galaxy map by outbreak and you'll find them. Right? And you can see everything there. You can go in and edit your ship here. You can go in and see all of that stuff. You can do power play in here now. It does colonization as for some reason as well. I love that. This thing is great. But you can build a wish list, right? So if you close the engineers tab, you're like, I want to go engineer. I need some long-range thermal vent beam lasers. Cool. I need 4 of them. Blueprints, experimental. We got long range. Add all to default grade. Boom. Oh, no, I added grade 1. Add all grades to default grade. Cool. I need 4 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is all the materials you need to go do it. There's the engineer you need to go to. Bam. I can go to brew target and do my beam lasers and thermal vents. That's it. I need all this shit, and I'm done. I can hide completed and see that I have everything I need when you add a big list of stuff here. You can go do 10 of these things. Oh, hey. Yeah, no, I can't recommend it enough. And if you don't like applications and you like reading better, this link as well is very good. That's the engineering Bible. That is what we use. Like, that's got everything in it. That's got everything you just saw in text format. Whee! Hey, my flight assist did turn on while I was here today. Just now, and that's it. There are also online guides. Yeah, you could do literally, like, it would take you no time at all to burn through. And then what you need to do to get rank 33, or rank 33%, whatever, 3 and 33, just bring enough shit to engineer 1 module there, and that's it. So if it's like the beam laser guy, just bring a beam laser and engineer it with whatever you have on hand. If you've got 4 billion credits, I'm willing to bet you have enough mats to engineer 1 of each module of each of your ships, and start working on getting your fleet engineered. Like, that's going to be a better use of time now, so that you can do things later that don't, like, get you punched in the mouth. Shutting the fuck up. Purple Baron out here fighting God in the distance. Yeah, it looks like it's still busted. I still have my stuff running. I'm going to look. Let me see if we got any more icons here. Nope. I can't believe that they let it stay busted a whole day, because it was busted last night. We could go piss off these two and fight for here. They're fighting for control of this system. Man, Archon's actually holding his own over there. I can't believe that. Talk some smack in their Discord, see if I can encourage them to go actually fight the freaking Empire. Let me go back up here and see if we got something. I'm about out of ammo anyway. Let me go ponder the orb up here and see if we got something to work with. Really? How far is my jump range on this? 21 light years? Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh yeah, no, that's Grom too. We are a happy, scrappy going. Bro replied to my comment while live. You're the real one. Did I? I'm sorry. Did I miss your comment? I can't tell if you're being facetious. Everyone just makes fun of me. My entire stream is just talking to chat. I don't actually put on a show here. Listen, I did it. Exactly. I'm lining up stuff to do tonight. I'm curious if tossing less and more of my Mandy in the ship build section in Discord, since I can't find the Etsy redeem. Is it not working? Cool. You're welcome. Hell yeah. I don't know what I answered, but I'm happy to answer it. Yeah, my whole show is just talking to people. If you ever just bored and want to hang out, like fucking, this is a place that is pretty much what everyone does here. Is I'm just pretty good at Elite and also talk too much. That's the whole vibe we got. I ain't got no gas in it. DMs, all right. You didn't even DM me. I'm so scared. Right now I'm 16,516 contribution CG. Probably call it good there. Work out of town until Friday night this week. Yeah, I'd call you pretty good there. What were you doing for your stuff? Oh, I gotcha, love, gotcha. Hell yeah. Oh, you said furry stream out loud at 3,000 subs. Yeah, that was a Twitch exclusive. Those are different subscriptions. One of those are worth money, and one of those is worth nothings. Wow, really? Mining that low of profit was that good for you? That's so wild. How long was it per run for you? I guess you're hitting the same rock over and over and over, so I guess it ain't so bad. Obsidian Directive. I need to go hit up a fucking station's what I need to do. I'm gonna run out of gas in it. Oh, yeah, I got you. Yeah. I understand now. I'm so used to people just bullying me for not answering their chats fast enough. Yeah, we actually, when he popped into chat, we were actively talking about EDOMH. Last night, 320 tons gave me 12K. Okay, that's not too bad. It would just take forever. I don't want to mine that much for, like, that long. Okay, we're gonna do something. We're gonna do something risque here. Stop. Okay, that's this is what we call a pro gamer move here, called. If I touch the boost button again, I will run out of fuel. Went back, watched the part. I've been using ED Engineer for years, along with like 3 different programs. It looks so much more convenient. Yeah, EDOMH is super useful for a lot of things. I was actually just showcase using it as a guide to unlocking your engineers. That's what its main job is it's a materials helper. That's what its name is, right? It shows you, if you want to go engineer 10 long-range lasers, here's all the materials you need to do it. Here's the engineer you need to go see to do it. Oh, I need to add my thermal vent on all these lasers. Cool, there's all the crap I need. What I need to edit my ship. Cool, I need to go, oh, which engineer does this crap again? Okay, cool, I don't want to add to the wish list. Oh, what materials do I have right now? What am I running short on? I have a week of downtime. I can go get more materials. Neat. Here's all of your materials linked to your stuff here. I know Inara does it too. I've just never quite gotten it figured out to a point where I like felt good with it, because the updating of your your API instantly of your material changes, I think, is probably my favorite thing about it. Because does Etsy have an import too? It might. Or an export too? Yeah, it has an export to Search Inara. Let me see what pops up here. I never used this. Nothing popped up. Yep, does not work for outfitting. It does outfitting, but it doesn't do engineering directly from EDSM. How do you mine for undermine? You have to mine and sell in the same system controlled by another power. Has to be for profit-ish, and it has to be good. Super nice having everything in one place instead of having 900 different tabs. I totally agree. I use like three apps daily. Voice Attack is what runs most of my automation stuff for like giving me more data in my ears about what's going on. It gives me like fuel status updates and what's going on around me. EDMC, because I'm not a monster. Remember, if you like Inara and you're not running EDMC, you're wrong. Or something like EDMC. and EDOMH. If I had to pick 3 of those, and then I think it would be a toss-up in the air for exploration. SRV survey has become my baby. But I'm also forever in love with the spreadsheet-style look of Bioinsights with Elite Observatory for when you're scanning systems. I love just the drop-down data just right there, accessible. I don't have to stop and look at the planet. I just got it. Yeah, I mean, Inara is the master of some trades, right? If you needed to find somewhere to go do a trade route, or you need to find an outfitting location, or you need to find a the closest blah to you. Oh, Inara is damn near second to none. EDSM, you have to have a fucking theoretical degree in minor, major, and masters and bachelors to figure out how the hell you're supposed to type in a system, and then it doesn't even pop up with the systems half the time. It's great for cataloging exploration, terrible for BGS management. That's only by default. EDDB did that stuff far better. Yeah, it's been so long that I don't even remember what EDDB was like. Shower thought we make the laziest, reasonably shortest, spoon-fed engineering guide possible and slap it on your site. Yeah, we could do that. We could make a simple, here's how you do, what do you mean? Like unlocking your engineers, or like how to engineer which modules? Yeah, like hyper optimal. Yeah, we absolutely could work on that. You're better at typing and being able to speak English. If you want to just get us like a Word doc going, and I could pretty it up later, because the best way to do it is we all just sit here and talk about it like we are right now. Because by me explaining it to them, it's in the front of your mind, and you're like, oh, that'd be great if we did this. And then you just throw that on the sheet, and we're done with it. Yeah, and just go down, I could literally take, an EDSY page and just make little arrows on paint. It's like, this is why this is why this is why that. I could do it in my paint app! So how old is this painting app, Gilly? Is it old, or is it like a pretty new thing that they're actively developing? Because I would like the ability to draw arrows in a straight line.
Docking successful.
Bonk.
Engines disengaged.
Give me the... Oh, I'm anonymous here. Oh no, I'm probably going to jail. God damn it, Bobby. I forgot I committed many war crimes in this system. Oh, I'm gonna lose my bounties if I don't turn them in, huh? Do you lose bounties? I know you don't lose bonds, but do you lose bounties if you go straight to jail? It hit version 0.3 a week ago. Nice. It's just called Infinite. No, we're not telling anybody. If you don't die, you don't lose anything. Okay. I gotta go straight to jail for 500 credits. They won't just let me pay the fucking... I can't just mail you the fucking 3 schmeckles you want? What the fuck? Yeah, I figured out if I turn my DPI way down, right, I can write much better. I like the infinite zoom. That's nice. I just need a gas in it. Yeah, I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I think my only, I kind of wish it had like a full screen mode, because it always leaves the gap at the bottom of the screen for like where the Windows bar goes, even though it's hidden, which is annoying. But like, I haven't even played with the settings in this thing yet. There's probably a button for that, and I'm just dumb. Pin pressure affects brush size? What? Let me see this. Okay, middle mouse button does move everything around. Nice. It's just I had a macro set up that was overriding it. I like that. Visioning engineering guide similar to the nuke option notes. I sent you an HTML5 with maybe a few pictures and links and videos as necessary. Just a shower thought. I like it. I like whatever we can do to help everyone. I'm here for it. I am all the way here for it. So I guess I need to go undermine someone to get meritos. But who though? Kane still has the system here. Let's go look at her. Oh, that's right. I don't have any fucking jump range on this thing. Well, we kind of always have this when a new ship comes out. Oh, 7, welcome back.
Okay, so I'm a bot.
ED Copilot, ED Engineer, and EDMC are always open for me. Yeah. I mean, Copilot's great. I use HCS as the alternative for that. Bye, Neo Primal. I can't save you from the mods. I don't control them. They control this. Banana, banana. Damn, Cass, you about hit the. You done. Damn, actually, Cass, you just crossed over the 500 subscribers mark on YouTube. Did you know? Did you know that we have 500 subscribers on YouTube now, everybody? Still, it's exciting. Ah, I see. The first monetization thing on YouTube is those two, and then 960 valid public watch hours, or 26K valid public short views, period, in the last 365 days or 90 days. Holy shit, do we not have that with the damn 25K 15-minute long video? That's wild. The fuck's a valid public watch hour? Eh, we'll get there. I wouldn't be surprised in the least bit, Gilly. I got 2 jumps left. It's going to drink all my fuel to do it.
Space.
Get your butt ready then. My butt is always ready, brother. My butt is always ready. different time when having 1,000 subs here made you a celebrity, right? I wish I could leverage my Twitch platform a little bit to be like, hey, YouTube, I'm obviously a content creator already. Because, like, on YouTube, on Twitch, if you're already, like, partnered with YouTube or whatever, you can basically skip the line for trying to get Twitch partner because you already have an established audience, community, and platform, which I kind of do. Most of y'all don't like me on YouTube, though, I guess. I am a live content creator. It's, me and Cass are learning the trials and tribulations to figure out how to translate content from live to video, and I'm trying to be better about not saying I'm trying to be a better orator. You know, trying to or my 8 better. I like you too, Neo Primal. Meow, meow, meow. I was 495. He was there! He learned a new 6-letter word in the last 24 hours. That is correct, Gilly. You can teach an old dog new tricks. That's right. That's right. I had never heard that word ever in my life. Not a single time. Which is cool. I do enjoy expanding my lexicon, right? I do enjoy that. It was exciting. I learned a new word. I'm always excited to learn a new word. I do enjoy having a gooder vocabulary. It's just sometimes people say some shit that I've literally never heard another human being ever use in a sentence. And I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? I'm down with it. I'm down to learn something. I'm doing pretty well, I think. That's fair. I appreciate you. You lie a lot, Timothy. That's why I like you. My biggest thing is when I'm live, I don't really care about the amount of cuss words I say, and I don't care about like how often I say or if I take like a 5-minute. If I'm like, hey, you know, if I'm talking about how this coffee cup is one of my favorite coffee cups, then does Voice Attack have a Patrick Stewart voice? Nah, it doesn't. Anyway, this coffee cup, right? That's fine live because we were both there, but in YouTube format, you can't chop out the middle of the conversation. And no one wants to watch a YouTube video while someone obviously needs about 80 milligrams of Adderall a day to remain single-minded on walking and breathing at the same time. So I'm trying to do like whole thoughts, as opposed to like I'm usually all over the place, which is terrible for editing because there's so many. I'll say like the beginning, middle, and end of something with chat comments in the middle because that's just how I talk and how I enjoy conversating. I don't believe we have a Patrick Stewart voice. If you are interested in HCS, though, make sure you type in !HCS. I am sponsored by them and affiliated with them, and I get paid if you use my link. Mileage may vary. Never trust a content creator who's sponsored by something. Form your own opinions. All right, let's go to the navigation bacon. Down alerts of new vocabulary, especially Japanese vocabulary. I'm semi-conversational. Hi. Even though I have good grammar, I desperately need more vocabulary. That was my issue when I lived in Japan, was I got to a point where I could talk, but I was talking like a baby, right? So, like, I wouldn't say, where is the thing? It's like, anata wa ie no blah, blah, blah. It would be just like, where bathroom? Need shit. You know, and they're always like, okay, you're trying and we like that, but god damn. My actual vocabulary, like, they could understand me. I knew I could order food, I could conversate, I could give and receive directions. I was good for basic living, but like I couldn't have a deep conversation about what it truly means to be a man, you know, or some shit like that. Do I get a voice pack a voice pack of your voice? You are the first person who's ever wanted that, and I beg you to go get a hearing check. Good night, Miss Rock Grogu. Thanks for coming in. I hope I gave you some good info and didn't just tell you nothing or another. And if not, I hope you got a good build from Gilly to use in the meantime. Give me a Rain HCS voice pack. I need it. I would need to like learn how to voice record, and there's like thousands of lines. Gino, I need you to like, you need to step all the way out of this conversation. You are not welcome in this talk. Fucking reason we even have this conversation, you son of a bitch. If it was $5, I'd buy it for 50% off. Hell yeah. I've been considering getting the William Shatner one. I don't have the William Shatner one. You don't hear him right now because they get very repetitive on stream when you play 8 or 9 hours straight. The same voice alerts get really repetitive on stream, and I'm trying to limit what amount of noise is coming through to you. I can hear it, but what have I ever done to deserve anyone being so mean to me? Well, it's a good question. Banana. I love the banana meme. No, we were talking about you last night in positive ways, and that is what birthed this whole conversation. I'll let Gilly say words if he wants to, but just know that this is your fucking fault. That I'm trying to talk better now, because I'm insecure. 07 Purple Baron, you out for the night? What? Why? I have fully piqued his curiosity, interest, and all those things. Yeah. Gilly complimenting you and saying you're a great orator is the reason I know the word orator now. I look, legitimately, right? Like, this isn't like a joke. If I pull up my browser, right, we got EDSY, Blackstar Interstellar, and me Googling what the fuck that word he just used to me meant. Because I'm not going to be like, I'm just going to... I assumed it meant something like he talking good, but I did not...
Hey, listen.
I am listening. I would not just assume good enough to assume correctly. I practice oral all the time. Giggity. Commander Rayman, will you do a Distant World campaign? I don't know. And I've been waiting for someone to really explain it to me in a way that I could get excited for, like a Distance World expedition. But I've never been on a Distance World expedition. I've never been on an expedition with other people. Watashi mo stuck in the kondo mon you no hanaso. Hi. So. Hi. I haven't lived in Japan for like 10 years now. My shit's bad. Let me tell you though, the Japanese folk loved it when I'd hit him with the konnichiwa, Genki Desu, Anata wa Bafyum. Hey, so Genki. Wee. But yeah, I don't know. Distance World seems fun for what it was, 5 to 10 years ago. But I just can't imagine what I would do on this expedition that would be like fun for me, Because I do exploration a little funky these days, right? Because I got my hat, I got my T-shirt. See you tomorrow, Purple Baron. I mean, I am big into exploring. It's just I just can't imagine. Like, one of the big things with exploration for me is going out and finding something unknown or unseen or out of the way that's known and seen, right? And if you're doing that with 800 other people in the same instance as you, well, it's not really... And they're on a plotted course. It's kind of like going on a cruise, but I have to row the boat. And I don't want to go on a cruise either. Baka hentai gaijin. I don't know, it sounds complimentary. Baka hentai gaijin. Baka gaijin, yo. So, like, I have, let me pull up the old codex here. Yeah, I could put my name in the codex for the 10th time, I guess. So, like, just exploration, right? I've made 2 billion credits. I've scanned, like, 79,000 planets, visited 14,000 systems. I've made it over 1 million light years in hyperspace. at 22,000 hyperspace jumps. I've made it 68,000 light years from Sol. I've traveled 3 megameters in an SRV. There ain't no way that's 615 kilometers. Ain't no chance. You know, I've done a lot of stuff. And then like exobiology, I'm right there on the cusp of getting what I need for this one. I've got 22 billion credits from organic data, 17 billion from first logged. I've found 601 samples, right? I'm Elite 5 and Explorer. I don't even scan. If it's not an Earth-like, I don't even scan that shit. Like, I don't even care, because it's not really worth the effort to go over there these days. Show your AX? All right. Where's the AX at? Is there an AX site on here? I don't know if there's an actual AX tab on here. Is there? Oh, encounters. Here you go. I've killed 6,128 Thargoids across 492 encounters. I mean, I don't really care about him, Apollo. It's an ammonia world. It's a planet I can't land on that will have nothing different about the last 50 of them I scanned, right? If it's got a ring around it, or if it's in a weird spot, or has a fast orbit, or has literally any identifying feature. Yeah, but like Earth-likes are so rare that it's like, I'll go scan that, you know? I'll go scan that. But that's about it, though. I see a dozen ammonia worlds for every Earth-like, and that's the only reason. But a whole 1.5 mil, yeah, I know, right? My combat bonds here is almost exclusively from AX. And I've earned 67 billion credits from combat bonds. And I've died 1,913 times, and I've paid a total of 13 billion credits to insurance. 2 fleet carriers, working on a third. Working on a third fleet carrier, and frickin', I can highlight this? What the fuck? Since when? That's like the only thing in the game that's like that. What the fuck? Anyway, that's not even, it doesn't even something I want to care about, but it's just neat. Right? That's weird. Okay, I'm not crazy. That's weird, right? But here's something, right? Here's what I do when I go exploring. This is where, yeah, I've created art. May I link? Yes, please. Please do. This is where I get my rocks off exploring, right? This is about the only thing that registers a twitch out of me. Ew, an Orbis link. Well, now my day's fucking ruined. I don't want to look at this shitty fucking website. Oh, it gets worse? It's already worse. It's a fucking Coriolis link. You know, at first I was like, damn, they really cheated Gino by not making him a fucking elite partner. But I'm starting to fucking swing around to their side now. What the fuck, bro? Clip it, ship it. That's a pretty big goddamn shield on there. I don't even know how to read these numbers. It doesn't make any sense. What the fuck's a megajoule and a megawatt and a fucking... I don't care about these. This is a useless line here that's displayed in the worst way possible. $1,700 DPS. Yeah, that'll do it. Shields at 2505 megajoules, mega teraflops per mega fart. Yeah, getting this thing to go under 600 is actually hella impressive. Add a RAM. So you got explosive. Wait, what is this? What engineering is this? We'll never fucking know. Because it doesn't fucking tell me on the 10. I have no way of knowing what this engineering is. What is this? Let me just scroll down here for 3 fucking hours to try to figure out. Oh, heavy duty grade 5. Cool. Thanks. Glad I had to click a fucking menu for that. Anyway. I'm a bit salty about it. Okay. Oh, here. That's so dumb. If only it, like, just set it on the thing here. I guess I have to click it, too, over here. I guess I'm just being dramatic. Anyway. So it's just a tanky-ass Corsair. Is that... Why the 7B power plant? I guess because you need more, oomph. You want more armored monster? Yeah. Wait, why do you have E-rated hulls? What's your fucking armor on here? Hold on, let me get done fucking getting my minor and majoring and basket weaving here so I can figure what the fuck this is supposed to say. Absolute is 5,000, explosive is 10,000, kinetic is 10,000, thermal is 11,000. Mass. Ah, you're making it as heavy as possible. I see. This makes more sense. I mean, I'm gonna ask you the most real question I got all day. With this being your goal, why not use a cutter? You're trying to turn the Corsair into a cutter. You get more DPS and better rams and a bigger shield and more utilities. And you can put a huge cannon on the front with force shell. Since you like to dive bomb people on the ground, you could just bop them into the ground. Is there any point to doing Thargoid stuff these days? Started after the war, and I feel like I missed out. A, you did miss out. B, yes and no. You can do Thargoid content at your own leisure now, but there's no active war at the moment for you to like participate in. But there are Goids. They're all over the place. This page makes me salty too. Is there any alternative website for it? Fuck yeah, there is. EDSY, baby. I prefer this just because the shit's in its own little box and not stretched out across the screen for like no fucking reason whatsoever. What's the jump range? It's in navigation. Cool. What's the handling? It's in handling. What's the thermals? It's in thermals. What's the shield? It's in shield. I'm not over here going, hold on, I gotta scroll down here so I can set my pips, and then scroll back up here, and then scroll back down here, and I can set my power priorities down here. Scroll back up here, scroll down here, scroll back up here. I gotta fucking... Neat. Bam, right there. Don't care. Yeah, I mean... It would be cool, but most of the time, if you're the asshole building the ship, right? Like, I have Oh, yeah, I have pre-builds here. So, like, my shit's named like that, so that I can see what I'm dragging over. It's a OD, Shield Booster, RASC. That's Resistance Augmented Super Conduits. You'll get a lot of money from AX. You'll still make a shitload of money from that. If you can go get a group together, you go out with AXI and do like Finance Fridays and stuff like that, they still go hit the CZs up and make billions a night out there individually. But, so you try to make it a fat boy and then make it... Isn't the A-rated shield cell booster heavier than the B-rated? I could have swore the A-rated is the heaviest one. Because the shield boosters go backwards. Yeah, A-rated's heavier. An A-rated heavy duty is 14 tons. Power. Okay, that makes sense. I feel like you probably get away with like... You could probably get away with it, because what's the difference between... I'm not looking at this anymore. What's the difference between a fucking 7A is 80 tons, a 7B is 128? You're not going to make that up in 4 boosters. I guess that's fair. I mean, I would probably go with Plan A, just so that I didn't have to fight Infinic with power the whole time, right? Because you got a lot of weight right here. I mean, you losing 20 tons is not going to change this ship's total ram ability. Back to the original conversation, and this is why stream content is hard for YouTube, because I was talking about my exploration stuff, then I talked about a ram Corsair for 15 minutes, made fun of Coriolis for 5, said hello to Jazz in Space, how goes it? Glad you got your streak back. Answered 2 other questions about AX, and now I'm back to the original topic. If Cass wanted to put these things where I was having one coherent conversation, she has to listen to this thing and like chop every piece out here, including this explanation. Now, if I continue this explanation, continue talking while selecting things, and then scroll down to something, she literally has no usable footage of what was happening. This is what gets my rocks off these days. So Osseous spiralis emerald was first discovered on 3311-0115 at 004300 UTC by Rainman Games in the Odin's Hold. No, not Odin's Hold. Aquila's Halo. This is what I go exploring for. This is what gets me going. Is first discoveries fucking ever. And on that same planet, I got really lucky with this planet. It was an old discovered planet that no one actually looked at. Because I got 2 of these on one planet. I got the Cactoida perpaptus on the same day, about the same time, about 3 minutes before I got that one, I got this one on the same planet. And that's, if you pull your codex up in your game, you can see my name on that list. Like, that's across the game. My name is in the codex as a first discoverer of something. That's not the first time it's ever been found in the galaxy. We have a few plants like that left, and I'm working on it. I'm working on trying to find one, but it's, fucking hard. Oh, I'm answering a YouTube comment real quick. I'm not having enough conversations at the same time here. But yeah, and so like, back to the original question an hour ago to the guy who's already gone. I don't really see a big thing to go do the distance world, right? Fleet carrier times are going to be terrible. Everyone's going to be having 8 brawls in the open chat. There's going to be gankers everywhere screaming and open about everyone being a coward. There's going to be, people yelling at each other about who got what discovery first and this and that. And basically it's just a cruise with a bunch of people who want to be the first person at the front of the boat to discover the island that we already know is there and going to. So like, I don't really, it doesn't appeal to me. I'm not saying it's not cool and you shouldn't go. I'm actively encouraging anyone to argue with me on this and convince me otherwise. Because there's obviously a reason they were so popular. I just can't see it for the life of me. Oh, my crap's full again. Hold on. Hey, Ogre Cavalier. I don't know what we're arguing about, but you're wrong as hell. Listen here, Spooky. You ever say that shit to me again like that, I'll kiss your dad. All right? Get on out here. What a good time for an ad break to start. We're arguing about how Alexis fucking bodied you in a rate fight in a nuclear option her first day playing. I made your dad smile? I'll make him do more than smile, son. Today, yeah, I don't see the value anymore. Yeah, I don't get it. I could go right now. I could jump on my exploration ship and make it to Beagle Point and back probably 5 times by the time it would take an expedition to get there. I've never done, but I've also never been on an expedition. I've never been out in the black with a group of people. The Alliance, we find freedom. That's not what you find. You find government that's bad number 3.5. Shut up, lady.
What can I get you?
Oh my god. I just got like the worst uncanny valley looking at this NPC. What the fuck?
Looking to make a business transaction?
No, I don't want to do anything with you. Oh my god, I can't look at you, Polar Express. Chill the fuck out. All right, I'm trading all of my materials, my on-foot materials, into the expensive materials, right? So all of these things are worth a pretty decent amount, right? But graphene is worth 23 points. Everything else, the most expensive one after that's 11. So like one graphene is worth like fucking 6 of these, right? So if I dump all my stuff into graphene, my asset capacity doesn't end up full. Yeah. I just don't see, like, we're going to go out and basically take, what, they have, like, specific fleet carriers, or I have to play catch-up and scan the same shit everyone else is scanning while everyone's throwing hissy fits about people getting ahead and everyone else throwing a hissy fit because you weren't supposed to bring your fleet carrier, but what are you going to do? You can't not allow fleet carriers. So it's going to be a giant fleet carrier clogged mess while they're guarding the fucking next jump area like it's a deep fucking state secret. And it's just, I don't understand the appeal outright. Once again, I'm not saying it's not fun and you shouldn't go. I just don't, this does not create a neuron activation, right? So I just don't know. Dude, Alexis be out here fucking flying though, right? For 3R and ship storage along the route, you're expected to deviate from the path and explore the local area for first discoveries. Yeah, but I do that already. I could just, like, fly literally anywhere I want to and do that. I guess having, like, waypoints would be cool if you're not, like, a big explorer or you're not able to do, like, blah-blah. They're not supposed to bring FC max 4 or 5 ships, I think I heard. I guarantee you that for the first week of Distant World 3s, it is going to be an absolute nightmare for fleet carrier jump times across the entire game because everyone is going to be jumping their shit out there when they're not supposed to because what are you going to do? Stop them? And that's the mentality that people are going to have. What are you going to do? Stop me? You can't. You can't cancel my fleet carrier's jump. You could bitch about it. What are you going to do? Ban me from following you? Like, I have the route. It's public information. What are you going to realistically do? Publicly shame me? I don't want to go bring my fleet carrier for obvious context here, right? But, like, what are you going to do? The booze cruise was tried to be managed by a faction so that everyone got to make money, and now the booze cruise can't happen anymore. That should be our greatest example of the folly of man here. I should have done some missions while I was here. Disney World discovered some of the best sites in the game, collection of wonders, and like 70% of the green gas giants were found via Distance World in the past. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's because FDev put them there. Though, you're telling me that they just happened to cross an area that just happened to have the majority of these cool things on it. I don't believe that very much. What happened to the booze cruise? So people started bringing their personal fleet carriers up because they figured they could make more money by sniping a spot in the system. And then the booze cruise folks who were trying to run, like, because there's only one way up. Everyone has to share a system on their way up. And there's only so many fleet carriers that fit in the system. So it essentially turned into a giant mess of fleet carriers parked up there. No one could go up or down, and no one got to do the booze cruise. And it happened over and over and over every month to the point where the organization that was running it just threw their hands up and said, we're good. We don't care. Y'all can have it. And then the people who were like desperately trying to make, a full fleet carrier's worth of booze cruise made their money, but then couldn't get their fleet carrier down, got frustrated, quit the game, and the fleet carrier's still sitting there. And now we have squadron fleet carriers that are absolutely affordable to a single commander. And now we have even more fleet carriers parked everywhere. Like, you can't get into popular systems years after they were popular. There are systems that had a CG in them that you just can't even get into today, right? I was lucky to find a parking spot thousands of light seconds away from the star and like 40 light years away from this area. This is a dense area. Little one is in a runaway gravity well doing science. Hell yeah. I love you, Lave. You're cool. You're not parking your shit and then leaving it with and the problem's not really like the player's faults, right? You shouldn't just decommission your fleet carrier if you decide one day you don't want to wake on. You don't have an obligation to do that. But it's Yeah, no, yeah, because then carriers were getting sucked dry in like minutes, and you couldn't get the fleet carriers rotated fast enough for the stock to stay up, and they had to try to like limit what people were able to like unload stuff, so they kept fleet carriers locked down, and then people who wanted to make more money per credits per hour were cranked about that, so they got all pissed off and fucking started making it even worse, and it just turned into a giant fucking knob cranking fest, and no one's happy, and the booze cruise sucks now. There's no fun to be had by anybody. That's literally what it ended at. I'm not saying everybody that owns this fleet carrier is an irresponsible dickhead. I've got 3 fleet carriers parked right now. You won't find mine in popular systems, though, except for the home system, where that's where we live, though. And all of our fleet carriers go stacked up in there. Here's an ALD. Is that an ALD system? That's a winter system. This is an that's a Patreus system that's unoccupied. That's a winter system that's unoccupied. Granny Torval's getting knocked there. Torval's going down from fort there. You're knocked there. You're knocked there. You're there. Why are y'all's colors the same? Why you look like that? You're an exploited. Man, not even fucking the feet folk can keep their fucking system under control here. Holy hell. And what's the score here? 517072 to 43. Yeah, there's a whole digit missing here. Man, Toby! What up, Toby? Y'all go follow Mint Toby, or else. This is a threat. One of the funniest dudes in this entire damn platform. Guaranteed laughs. Or guaranteed to hear about a Distant World 3 Anaconda. The Yuri system I'm in seems to be headed towards unoccupied. Yeah, that one is not headed towards unoccupied. That bitch is going to be unoccupied. It is 500,000 control score versus 43,000. So, for reference, to close this gap, you would need to earn 1.893 million merits without the bonus. Without the bonus. Thank you for the follow. You would have to do it without the bonuses. No 15% undermine, no 15% blah blah. Who's breaking it? What do you mean? It was a target system. So everyone went there. There were CZs in that system, and everyone went there and fought, and now there's no CZs around, and there's no undermine to be had. Man, Archon over here fighting for it, son. I want to go help them, but I can't. I guess I could go earn merits for Grom and really just confuse the shit out of them. Yeah, this is a mess of a power play bubble because the whole CG just can't happen right now. There's no combat to be had nowhere that I can find. Everyone's... Oh, Archon's keeping a fort. Let's go see if there's any... I'm sorry, Archon buddies. I'm gonna go look and see if there's any fucking CZs in your area, since you're still holding onto a fortification right now. Yeah, basically, I can't gain control of that system, but what I can do is slow other people down. That just means I can't... Like, our power is not in range of that system. How much your squadron carrier weekly upkeeps? Let me get out of super witch space, and I'll tell you what ours is every week. We have everything in the kitchen sink on our squadron carrier. Similar to a regular FC? Okay. This will tell me real quick. I don't know off the top of my head. I don't... It's so low that I legitimately, like, I'm too... It's too poor for my blood to know that number. Weekly upkeep, 30 million credits. We currently have 9 billion credits on board and 15 billion credits in the bank. Thought they disabled the range limit for the CG. Apparently not, because otherwise my faction would have the abilities to claim any of these systems. And like, so it says intercept other commanders, blah, blah, blah. But if I come over here to the one near us, the one near the fortification that we're actually working on, right? It says all this shit. Transport power commodities, bounty hunting, transfer power classified datas, blah, 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 blah. But there's not any good fucking, like, undermine activities outside of combat to do. And they got rid of the fucking combat ones. What are we doing? Alright. Do I jump the squadron fleet carrier back and just call a spade a spade? FDev has lost the plot and we're not going to have any fucking conflict zones to go to? Yeah. I mean, but like, this is it though. People are going to start leaving and not coming back because who gives a fuck? Right? It's just going to get break again. They're not going to come out here and dedicate their time to it. They're going to go back and do something they wanted to do instead of trying to come out here and do something they didn't want to do. And then the CG is going to be... The feet fucking Empire takes over again, and then everyone's gonna be super happy that Duval won yet another fucking power CG instantly with no competition. Yay. No, we didn't clear all the CZs. They just stopped spawning them last night. I was on last night when it happened. We literally had them, and then, like, the tick happened, and they were gone. You know what? I haven't checked, which was a thing a while back, and that is I did not check in solo. They got rid of the range to keep an exploited system, but they didn't... Okay, so an exploited system can exist without a fortification. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense to me. For how you would want to, how that makes more sense. Yeah, but like, am I supposed to just sit around here waiting for the devs to fix this at 2 o'clock in the morning their time? No chance somebody's at work right now. No chance. Not a single chance. Not a single chance that's happening at the moment. Or forgot to allow acquisition without fortification nearby. Yeah. Playing solo, targets are also gone. The galaxy map and the CZs aren't spawning correctly. Yeah. Okay. It was worth a shot. Sometimes, we had it when the power CZs first came out. When will then be now? When will then be now? Soon. We had it where if you went to a power CZ and you weren't in solo play, NPCs wouldn't spawn, and that was a problem for months, where the only way to do power conflict was to hide from each other in solo, or else you just couldn't fight. And then I was wondering, maybe that happened there? So, Black Star Onians, do we wanna try to jump back to Barathona and do exactly what we're doing, and except for the merits we're earning will be worth something? As right now, we're not earning any CG credit unless we're undermining, and there's no real way to undermine right now except for doing it the worst way anyone's ever seen in their life, like hacking hollows, whatever. There's no megaships or anything. Though I could take my I could open my FC to land and jump it instead. Need to take it back and turn on refuel, etc. Okay. I just have everything I own on here, and that's kind of selfish of me to want to take it back. But like, I guess I could just take back something, right? And then refit like a fuel scoop or something back that way. Loadout for Goids. What are you building for it? What are you trying to get? What are you trying to get ready? We do have a lot of conflict zones, so I could just take old Daka Delight here, but your jump range is kind of dog water. Take the Python and bring it with Daka Delight. Basically the same build as the Corsair +1 multi-cannon. First time hunting. Well, good luck, my friend. You're gonna get your ass cooked a few times. Keep your chin up. No one's good at it at first, except me. I was great. Not even me though. I sucked a lot of ass at AX for a long time. For a really long time. This chat watched me do over 100 hours of an AX challenge. And I still sucked at it by the end. Doing a Chieftain build or an easy mode Corsair? Chieftain. If you want to learn the mechanics of the fight and you want to start learning FA off and you want to actually be able to go like progress normally, because if you give yourself handicaps at the beginning, yeah, right? You can build an Anaconda to kill a Cyclops in 10 seconds. No one's going to count your kill and no one's going to tell you know how to kill an actual Thargoid, right? You know how to pull the trigger. If you make it where you're flying a ship that is essentially capable of carrying you through the Cyclops fight, that Basilisk fight is going to punch you in the ass. Because the Corsair sucks at orbiting. That's just what it is. The Chieftain is the poster child of the cold orbit. That shit is one of my most favorite ships to fly even today. It is A1, baby. So I can't recommend it enough. You should probably be in the same ship with near the same loadout with, I would even say, the meta loadout for like until you can pretty comfortably smoke a Basilisk. Then start looking at getting into the weird builds and the extra shit and the weird little combo things and putting your own flair on it. But until you understand what your flair is even gonna be, you're gonna struggle. Dude, the Bassi, Cyclops to Bassi is a harder fight than Bassi to Medusa every day of the week. Don't at me. A Medusa is a big ass Cyclops that it moves the exact same speed and it does the exact same damage. There is nothing unique about it except for it does that. The Hydra is the exact same thing though. The Hydra is a big ass Medusa with more armor, more hearts, more damage, and more swarm. If you can orbit a Cyclops, you can orbit a Hydra. They move the same speed, they shoot the same cannon. The swarm is just now, all of your mistakes are hyper punished, is the biggest difference you're going to run into. Anything you do wrong is going to be punishable by immediate death. Now I got these silly little advanced plasma accelerators I could put on. How you reckon 4 advanced PAs will do on this thing? I want to do it. I want to do 4 advanced PAs. And then, like, 2, like, rails or something. I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna put Plasma Slug on it. And all my depression's gonna get cured. Come here, you. Yeah. No, if you can orbit a Cyclops, you can orbit a Hydra. The only difference there is the model and the amount of damage it can tank. I've killed like 3 in the Corsair, switched to Chieftain, now done like 40 Cyclopses and only 1 Basilisk. Dude, the Bassi is a bitch. It's faster, it turns different, it fires different, everything about that fight is different, and then the Medusa is just a big-ass Cyclops. Yeah, CG, where were you at? I was in my living room eating potato chip when I got the call. The CG is killed. Yep, the Chieftain is one of the only ships that can do proper FA on cold orbiting. But I highly recommend starting to learn how to orbit and how to fly FA off. Cannot recommend it enough. The sooner you pull the Band-Aid off, the sooner you will look back and be like, damn, that sucked for like a week, but I'm fine now. You're gonna feel like you're out of control, and you're gonna feel like you're in control, then you're gonna feel like you're out of control, then you're gonna feel like you're in control. It is a constant cycle. It never fucking ends. Yep. Everyone does it differently. It took me a really long time to do my first proper solos, what I would call, well, right? I could kill a Cyclops, but there was a 50-50 fucking shot in the air if I was going down with that bitch. Right? You had no idea. Was I dying or was the Cyclops dying? Who knows? Not me. And then I got to a point where I could do it without taking any damage in the entire fight. I have some weird quirks of my body. I have severe nerve damage in this arm, which is the arm that's responsible for aiming the nose of the ship with a joystick or the mouse. So I've got some weird little quirks going there that really get in the way of sometimes of me doing some things the way I would like to. But someone said, bro, just give up. It ain't going to happen. And I was like, well, now I have to make it my entire personality. Thanks for that. I'll be on the squad carrier in just a second. Yeah, I'm going to jump it out there. I think everyone's going to be jumping out of here, and we'll jump it back at the end of the night and grab us another spot. Yeah, I'm handy motherfucking capable, baby. I was actually just going to jump my happy ass back. Positive. I put a fuel scoop on, and I'm just going to hop my ass back and then replace the fuel scoop with fuel tanks and then go grab the engineering I was going to do. So if you want to jump your fleet carrier back and turn all your stuff back on, help, you're more than welcome. I'm actually going to wait and see if I want to put Plasma Slug on these because I feel like it's got good sustain already for how much ammo you have. Yeah, so in AXI, I don't know if any of y'all know anything about them. They have something called challenge ranks, right? So you have your regular ranks, which means you can kill a Cyclops with a team, you can kill a Cyclops with 2 people, you can kill a Cyclops alone. Same thing all the way up to the Hydra. Then they have, after that, when you can solo a Hydra or get collected, you can start doing the challenge ranks, which is quirky things like Hephaestus Shunned, which is fight a Bassi with no engineering, or Snake Eater, which is kill a Bassi with old AX weapons. Me and Mekan did a team, 2 Sidewinders and a Medusa. It's called the Swarm. Basically, we became the Swarm that the Goid had to fight. That was a good time. One of my favorite AX fights I've ever done was with old Mekan. And so there's one called Astria's Clarity, or whatever the hell it is. And it's kill a Medusa using 3 Gauss cannons and no more than 175 shots. Which means you have room to miss on the body and the hearts around 11 shots. That means when you start firing, you need to maintain firing the entire time until the heart exerts. Immediately stop and redirect and then not miss the heart. You have 6 hearts to hit and 11 spare shots or so. Something like that. Like it's 23 spare shots. I forget. It ain't a lot of spare shots. It sucked a lot of dick. A lot. A lot of that shit. 100 hours on stream doing that. And then I got it. And then I went and did fucking, what was it? Cerberus. Which is a Medusa and a Basilisk at the same time. And I did that shit like the first try like it was easy. The hardest part there was getting a fucking instance set up. And I was like, what the hell? I just spent 100 hours doing this and I spent fucking 14 minutes doing this. What the hell is this? So you're gonna have your own quirk with things, and I have my own twist. I didn't do my Estrella's Clarity. In a 15 jumps? Excuse me? What is my jump range? 10? Is something turned off that I don't know about? No, everything's on. I have a Guardian frameshift drive booster. Damn, son. I don't want to do no 15 jumps. All right. Fine, I'll do it. I'll bitch about it later. How long to your fleet carrier jumps, positive? And where is it?
Goodbye, Commander. Goodbye.
There it is. Place for my head. Nope, that's Lance Reeves. I don't see any other BSICs here. Where is Positive Pessimist at? I'm going to catch a ride with you since you're already about to jump.
Frameshift drive charging.
Nah, it ain't going to help. Gotcha. Something with Operation Increased Fleet Carrier Range now that the Caspian can outjump them. Yeah, I mean, they can, but it's also like... The Caspian's not a giant mobile platform. I hope they do too, though. That'd be a nice way to do it. Mark II FSD for the fleet carrier, the size 11 FSD now. But the short of my ramblings, right? You can do AX however you want, but I tried to do everything the hardest way possible, and what I ended up doing was learning a lot of bad habits, being very frustrated, and then undoing all of those bad habits to then build better habits that were essentially the things I was told to do the first time. But I also wouldn't trade that experience for the world. I had a good time with it. My first ever solo Hydra was the first ever solo Hydra done by a Python Mark II. I did it on the preview server. It was my first time. It took me 13 hours. I died about 9 times. It was my first time ever fighting a Hydra, one-on-one. And I had a lot to learn in that fight, and I did it over 13 hours, and I motherfucking got it. Just barely, but we got it. Yup. That was I remember, there's a clip somewhere of me pulling the trigger on the last heart, because I knew it was going to kill it. I knew there was no hearts left. It had like 2% health. I knew that the next trigger pull would end my suffering, and I got the single largest shit-eating grin that anyone has ever had in their life and pulled the fuck out of that trigger and then just fucking deflated. I may try to find that clip. It's a really, you can see the stress leave my body as I, like, get it. Let me see if I can go back and find that. It's a happy moment for me in this game. That my speed runs that I did for AX my speed run that got disqualified, that was a funny one. It was like I'm gonna go last like January to like, not last January of like 2024. God, I'm getting old. To like say like April. Update. There we go. I need to get over this fleet carrier before I get left behind. Yeah, I don't know if they'll do all that. So Allied Chieftain is the best AX starter. Any recommended builds? Absolutely. AXI has like the build. Would you like me to just drop you a link to one? Or I'm about to be landed on a fleet carrier with nothing to do. If you want, I can build one on EDSY for you and actually talk about each thing that I'm building and why I put it there and why it's there and why it's this way. Or I can just drop you a link and you can have that, and I understand ship build, Mr. Streamer Man. I just need a link, and I will do that too, whichever one you want. I could do both. I could do both. I mean, I would give you the link at the end of the other one too. If I do the one for you. Yeah. Me and old Me-chan actually like worked together on some of the AX stuff for that one. I believe the Corsair was when he was still doing the partner program, and we ended up in a call just like fucking. So you would be like building a custom build then? Kind of. It would be just a regular ass build. It's the meta build, but I would build it out and explain why it's built that way, just so you have a better understanding of like, if someone's like, why do you have armored on your power plant? Because that link said so is like my least favorite answer, right? I like to understand why each part of the ship is engineered the way it is and why you would want this and that versus that and this. And there are a few quirks for it, like where you put certain things and how certain things are done up. Like I said, I'm gonna have a whole fleet carrier jump I gotta sit here and wait through.
Comms established. Hello, Commander. Permission granted. Check your landing pad assignment.
Oh, Me-chan. We were actually DMing today. He's gonna give me since I'm working on my YouTube stuff a lot more, and he's got like years of experience on it, and I was asking him for some super basic, hey, what do you use? What do you do for this, that, and the other thing? Oh, that's why. There we go. Turns out if your throttle's on and you try to fly not forwards, you go forwards.
Landing gear deployed.
Yeah, I got you. Let me get out here and we'll get in a cinematic spot where I can listen to the jump happen. Welcome aboard the BSIC Pitcairn. Pitcairn. Pitcharn? Pityarn. Pitcharn. Captain James Pitcairn. Magnetic contact active. Your mom's magnetic contact is active. Yeah, Space Catachino, it's all broke. Live build ship analysis, Mr. Streamman. We do have actually. I have a redeem on Twitch, which we don't really always use. It's just I will build a ship for you. And here you go. You throw me a ship, and I'll either judge it or build it for you, and give you the 5-10 minutes it takes to really go through each thing. Let me sit here. Aw. I'm gonna go rub my nuts on your office. Huh. There we go. This is your chair? Nice chair. There we go. Got him. Got him so good. Positive Pessimist has been pranked. Yeah, boy. All right. So, we're going to start with a basic ass chieftain. Basic ass chieftain, right? Changing up weapons for my Corvette, Corsair, and engineering them. Right? I came out here all excited to fight tonight and get some of my guys who don't really want to do the open PvP stuff. I was going to get them all fixed up, and then I was going to go and do it for a little bit, and it's kill. All right, starting out, power plant. You're going to want a 6A armored thermal spread. Armored because the Goids love shooting the power plant off of a chieftain, and it gives you a lower thermal efficiency and a higher power cap. That's going to help you out there. I believe grade 4 is all that's needed on this one. Normal engineering on your engines, dirty drag drives on the highest grade you can get. For your frame shift drive, I bring a D-rated, increased range stripped down. Because one of the things that makes the chieftain so good at what it does is its agility. And this is a variation called the skinny chieftain, right? And so it's got more oomph. There you go, buddy. it's got a little bit more oomph in the tank, right? Or a little bit less oomph in the tank so that it gains that hyper agility, the ability to, because you could build this as like a straight tank, but what you're going to lose is the ability to properly orbit, right? So 5D life support, as lightweight as you can get it. If you only have grade 4 or grade 3, that's not going to make a big difference here, but the highest you can get it. You want the 6A charge enhanced super conduits. What is this? Yeah. Sorry, I'm getting fucking pings on the little YouTube thing over here. Told me that I have like a weird stream ingest issue. Sensors, 4D, lightweight as you can get them. Cool. Hard points. This is where a little bit of choice comes in, but I highly recommend start getting good at Gauss. Yeah, I'm basically building a meta chieftain that's got, I think, a small twist on the normal one here. It's slightly different, but slightly... this is what I found better for starting out. I think there's like 2 little things different on it. Yep. And so I highly recommend learning Gauss, right? The sooner you do it, the better. You're going to be a happier person in the long run the sooner you stop fighting it and let it happen. Don't use the mod Gauss. It sucks. Right? You want 2 of the large or 2 of the medium Gauss and then 2 of the smalls. And they're going to go specifically in these slots, right? That is, so when you fire this, you want to fire it 1 medium and 1 small. And the way that... Let me grab this link real quick. Where's my super cool tool at? Nope, not that one. Where did I hide? I like to hide things from myself. There we go. So on the chieftain, right? You want to be pulling the trigger around somewhere below 1,500 meters and above about 600 meters. If you go below the 650 line, the Goid's going to shock you after the first heart. How is Gauss used different from like railguns and PA? They're not. Gauss is literally just a railgun. Same exact thing. It's a short-range railgun. The biggest thing about it is its armor penetration. I'll cover more of that stuff later. So if you look at your reticule here, right? This is your 2 mediums, right? These 2 dots. And then these are your 2 smalls. Right? There you go. You can see the convergence here. Right? And so you want to fire medium, small, medium, small. So it's left, right. And you're going to learn to put a little tiny variation on your twist. But if you look at the reticule at about 1,200 meters, you'll notice that it's like 1 dot in the middle of the screen. That's a good thing. That means that essentially you don't need to lean. When I did the fight in the Caspian, I had to fire one side and then yaw the other side around while charging it to like basically strafe the heart to hit it because I had to. The reticules are so far apart, right? So those are very specifically on the same group here. Now, if you're gonna learn how to flak the swarm, that's super cool. We love flacking the swarm. I use it on certain ships like the Caspian and the Python Mark II. I flak the swarm on the Hydra. You're gonna be better in the long run learning how to manage the swarm. Because if you, let's say you start a fight solo, you attack the Goid, you take the heart, then you go into your cold orbit to start repairing and flacking the swarm. Because the swarm is from the first one, it's going to basically spawn another swarm right afterwards. So you get to flak the swarm twice. The entire time you have to fly not in an orbit so that you can hit your flak shots, which is going to throw off the entire repair phase you're going to have, which essentially makes it where you have no time. Yeah, the 2 medium and 2 small Gauss is the best combo for the Chieftain. Now, the Gauss has a penetration of 140, right? The Mod Plasma has a penetration of 110. The problem is that the Mod Plasma explodes when it hits, like an AX missile rack. You have to hit the heart physically dead on with the projectile to damage the heart with plasmas. It is a much harder thing to do. Now, they run a little colder. You can hold them until you're ready and release them. They'll woo, 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 boom, right? And you have a better chance of actually hitting them if you're just getting started, but you're going to need a direct hit on the heart. If you find this to be the worst thing you've ever seen in your life and you just don't want to do it, mod shards are Lord and Savior. 3 mod shards, 1, 2, 3, and then beams here. But at that point, you should switch to a Challenger. If you're going to use mod shards, just switch to a Challenger. Even better, switch to a crate. But what I run on mine is not a flak cannon, because I have never once needed to flak a swarm in a Chieftain, because I can orbit in a way that the swarm fucks off and leaves me alone. What I do need, though, is this damn heat managed better. So I bring 2 long-range thermal vents. One of them is going to go on the top right here, and the other one's going to go on the medium down here. So essentially, when you're orbiting, right? When you're mid-orbit, right? You got your Goid. We're doing art time now too. This is getting it, right? When you're against the Goid, and I'm just gonna give you a square this time. Right? When you're orbiting it, you're going to be moving down, forward, and a lateral direction. Right? I know that looks like 3 of the same directions. Oh yeah, that's why. Right? It's going to be moving in 3 lateral directions. So you'll be moving down, forward, and laterally, right? At the same time. That's going to basically throw you like that. Now, essentially, with the... let me make a sidewinder here. If you're a sidewinder, right? If you pretend you're using a sidewinder, right? You have 1 laser here and 1 laser here that are basically able to track in a... let me make those a little smaller. This is what's set up on the Chieftain, and this is why I like it so much more. Oh, yeah, sorry, Sirius Core, that's the website that has all the ship stuff, right? So when you're orbiting, you're going to find out pretty quickly that maintaining a perfect orbit is hard as fuck. And you're going to end up like this a lot, tilting back and forth, right? How do I rotate this thing? Can I rotate this thing? Oh, no, I grabbed the whole thing. Anyway, you're going to drift up and down, right? And so these guns only work in like a cone in front of them. So if you drift up a little bit, right, your bottom laser is going to start working and keeping you cold. Then, if you drift back down, your top laser is going to kick on and start going. The goal would be both lasers go at the same time. You have the distro. But both lasers go at the same time while you're maintaining your downwards, forwards, and lateral thrust. And that's going to basically look about like this. The Goid is going to literally be chasing you exactly like this. And it's going to be shooting, and it's going to look like it hits you, but it shoots off and up. If you can manage to keep your heat below 20% at all times, all of the Goid shots are going to go essentially right above the ship. They're going to look just like that. And what you do then is you also want to try to keep your swarm, right? So you have your Goid. Let's say this is the front of the Goid for now. right? And this is its front, and it's looking right at you. You're going to have these weird little trail that comes out. We call it the snail trail or the slime trail, right? The Goid has all this crap that like follows behind it that makes your screen all weird, right? What you want to do is keep that in the middle of your screen, right? Did it not play? Guess not. Right? So if you're looking at the Goid and you have your, cockpit here, and you're looking at it, right? You want to basically go where that Goid stays level with you. And the swarm will end up doing this. The swarm will end up roundabout, if you're going this way like that and you're managing your forwards, left, and straight down. I don't have a way to I don't know how to draw an arrow straight down, but you get the idea, right? Down, forward, and left. Right? The swarm will end up basically right here. The Goid will be shooting at you over the top of your ship, and the swarm will be peppering you the exact same way. And it will all go over the top of your ship. And then all you have to do is just balance your yaw. Right? So hold whatever keybinds you have for down, forward, and blah, and then you just rotate with the Goid. If it starts tilting this way, you need to lean back to the left. And your roll. It starts tilting this way, you lean back to the right, maintaining that forward, left, down. And the Goid will literally never hit you. If this is a Hydra or a freaking Medusa or whatever, right, you're not going to get hit because the way that they do. Now, Bastille hits your ass, though. So I don't bring a flak launcher because it's easier for me to ignore the swarm and just not interact with it and just orbit in a way that it can't fucking touch me than to actually flak it. It takes more time to flak it all the way up to a Hydra. The only time I flak swarm is when I'm so slow that the swarm is going to kill me. And the swarm is... We're in an ad break. Rip. Alright, I wait. Do y'all like my drawing demonstrations, or am I utilizing this way too often? What do y'all think? Is it worthwhile to learn to kill as a beginner, though? Not really. I would say probably not. I didn't learn how to flak a swarm until I fought the Hydra. That's it. I learned how to flak the swarm on the fly when I fought the Hydra, and it's a pretty simple process. You boost, fly in a straight line backwards, and fire your flak at the swarm. It helps. What program is that? It's called Infinite-Ink, I think. Yeah, Infinipaint. It's called Infinipaint. It's amazing. I killed my first Cyclops a few days ago and was wondering how people do it without a flak launcher. It's been really good to know when I was doing it. Yeah. Here, I can even pull up something even cooler than that. Motherfucking videos. We'll do one little thing here and then we'll finish this build, I swear to God. Because we're just on the topic of it. Here's a good video. This is a really good example of so I don't run shutdown field neutralizer on my ships either. You don't need a shutdown field neutralizer in solo fights. So this is me fighting a Cyclops in a hauler. Right? I'm gonna hide my camera for a minute so you can see what's going on here. But if you watch my trajectory, and I will be talking through it, right? Those are hitting me right now as I'm trying to figure out my life. Give her a boost, flip her up. I turn the wrong thing down, that's my mic, right? I'm boosting away right now because I don't have a thermal vent, so I needed to get some distance. And I'm going to be in this menu living. You live in that side menu. So I have to wait for the shield to break naturally because I don't have the ability to properly deal with this thing right now. But you'll watch. If I turn my night vision on like not a fucking scrub, this guy's trying to electrocute me right now like they do after the first heart every time. He's going to be right here. I'm keeping that thing right there. The swarm is right up there in that corner. Swarm's right there. He's shooting over the top of me. He hit me once. I'm going to give her a boost straight down. This might not be a good fight to explain this to, actually, since the hauler is so weird. Here we go. Let's do this one instead. Good morning, sir. This is a perfect basilisk. 100% hold the entire time, and I'm in a chieftain. So if you watch me, I'm in a Python Mark II. So I'm going down. The swarm is there. I'm watching. The trail is that way. I'm hammering. Right? I'm trying to get the exert. Cool. I got the exert. I'm dumping heat sinks this entire time. That's why I use the Python for this, is because I could dump heat sinks. You'll notice the snail trail's that way. The swarm's above me. I'm just keeping moving. This is a boost orbiter, so I'm just constantly going. And the Bassi is a hard fight because it just constantly boosts. Can we turn it off? Thank you. Right? And so there's the swarm, there's me. There's a swarm, there's me. And it's just this dance. I'm going sideways, down, and forwards to manage my trajectory. The swarm's over here now. I got the heart, so I'm boosting away to open my orbit up real wide. It looks like I'm talking with my actual mouth here. Shut up, little other Rain Man. He's going to caustic missile me because I wasn't cold enough when I was boosting away. I was so concerned about trying to get away from them so he didn't electrocute me that I forgot to get a heat sink off. If you're below 20 when the heart is broken, it won't do its special attack. It won't shoot Thargoid missiles at you and stuff like that. It just should be called Infinipaint. I-N-I-F-I-N-I paint. One word. Wonder when I'll notice. I'm scared. What am I going to notice? To Shane, hello. So, while I'm orbiting here, though, right, I'm resynthesizing heat sinks. I am firing a beam laser from the top of the ship, keeping my nose pointed slightly down so that my top beam laser has its arc. And I'm watching that snail trail and watching for the swarm. I even think I have a flak launcher on here just because I had just done the Hydra kill. But I'm just not doing it, right? I'm at 100% hold this entire fight. So there's the swarm. There's it. Snail trail across the screen. There it goes, right by me. I dodge underneath them. And then we just keep on orbiting. I'm down, left, and forwards. And I'm constantly boosting in this ship because it doesn't orbit very well. I am sunglasses. You are sunglasses? What are you? What are you sunglassing? Yeah, I start flacking there. But that's it. Like you don't need to do the whole, you know, flacking the swarm is more effort than it's really worth all the way up to the Hydra when you're getting your ass absolutely fucking bodied by a Hydra. So I prefer the second beam laser. For your loadout here, 4 or 3 serious heat sink launchers and a single, while you need it, you should get to a point that you don't need it anymore, though. An enhanced Xeno scanner. So you can sub-target the hearts and see where they're at in the beginning. But you want to get yourself away from using... Ah, they're hiding in front of me. Oh my god, there's a ship outside the window. You want to get to a point where you're running 4 heatsink launchers. Because you need to have a heatsink active while you're firing... Infinipaint. That's the one. You need to have a heatsink active while you're firing your weapons, and you need to be in the pip configuration of 033 while you're doing it. This is combi good for Chef? Is this combi good for Chief? 2 medium Gauss, 1 Gauss, 1 small Gauss? Why would you not bring 2 Gauss? Why not 2 medium, 2 small? You're just missing out on DPS. It's got the distro. It's got the distro all day to power that shit. But yeah, your goal should be to end up here, right? Caustic Sync launchers don't get hit by caustic missiles. They go 400 meters per second. You go faster, right? The shutdown field wave happens on the last heart. When the last heart is when you're on the second to last heart and that one breaks, that special attack is always the shutdown field. What you do is trigger a heat sink or use your beam laser and stay more than 2 kilometers away and cold, and it won't do a shutdown wave. Guaranteed every time, unless the instance has got other people in it who are hot or NPCs. If you're in a CZ, you need to probably have the shutdown field neutralizer, as you will be shut down because the NPCs won't get cold. If you're doing true solos, though, you don't need it. But in the beginning, while you're learning where the hearts are and how to sub-target, get your scan off and get your hearts in. Then you're going to run 4 heavy-duty deep plate hull reinforcements. You're going to run a lightweight heavy-duty deep plate. This is the big difference between mine and theirs, is my top speed is much gooder. Then a repair limpet, 5D. Module reinforcement, 5D. Now, each module reinforcement gives you a 60% damage reduction, protection, right? Those stack, but in a weird way. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Lex Lager. Welcome in, my dude. What is up? You caught me in the middle of my EDSY is all out for everyone to see. Hello, I'm building a chieftain for AX and walking the process down the line at the same time here. Welcome in. How was your stream today, my friend? What were you getting into? Tell me everything. It's been a while. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. And then down here, we're going to run a size 4 cargo rack. And then it pretty much follows along the same thing you know and love.
In the beginning.
The meta one will have Guardian module reinforcers. I have moved away from them as they're a little better. They are a smidgen better. They give a little bit more integrity per thing. So a 5D is 350. This one is 385. It's not a big number difference there. Hello, hello. I'm having a great night. We've been doing all kinds of stuff, like trying to find the CG, and I even drew a happy little Thargoid. Behold, a Thargoid. Thargoid. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I put a fuel tank on there. My bad. Thank you. Good catch. Boom. You can get cheeky, put an anti-corrosive in there, right? So the big difference between this and a meta, right? A meta has a top boost of 539. Mine has a top boost of 557, right? Their pitch roll yaw with 3 pips is 59, 146, 26. Mine's 61, 152, and 27. That's rates per second here. So their time is 3 seconds, 1.5, and 6.9, and mine's 2.9, 1.2, and 6.7. It literally turns faster, boosts faster, better bitches, better ingredients, Papa John's. Shoot things instead. Hell yeah. We jumped back to the bubble just now to go do our power play that we need to do. They are called murder flyers. Murder flyer. And that's it. That is your stock standard one. I also highly recommend, while you're learning in the early days, right, and you're trying to learn FA off, unbind your boost button. Get rid of your boost button. You should never need to boost in this ship to orbit a Thargoid. If you want to go with the meta AX and change some of this stuff around here, go for it. Yeah. You should be able... This ship is so nimble and so agile. You should have no problem. If all you do is go in there with beam lasers and start orbiting that motherfucker, you will have no problems whatsoever. But if you boost, what it does is it collapses the orbit of the chieftain. You should not really ever have to boost in there. The Challenger is a bit of a boost orbiter because it doesn't rate fast enough to actually outrun its own turn. So it needs a boost. The Crate is absolutely a boost orbiter. Unless you're Rosa Tequila for some reason, and she can make a fucking T9 orbit without boosting, and I don't know how the fuck she does it. But she's an amazing AX pilot for that. Yeah, that's my song, and I'm sticking to it. Rosa is in fact fucking nuts.
Gaming says Rain Man.
Yes.
Ray A.
Yes, Dagother.
In Man.
Yes, Poppy.
I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Ray A. Ain Man.
Yeah.
I have a query about anti-Xeno ship builds. How does an AX Alliance Crusader sound to you?
All right, well, it's been a good stream. I'll talk to y'all next time. Bye. I'm kidding. But fuck the Crusader. This better be motherfucking Dagoth urgent, and it was not. Dagoth was shit posting in Gen Chat again. God damn it. What were you doing? Were you just shooting random NPCs or like power play ships? Or were y'all trying to actually do the CG and do some undermine, or you just ended up like, fuck it, everything dies? Oh yeah, you don't have shit on. I'm not on my fleet carrier. I gotta go fucking elsewhere. You get it? Elsewhere? Because if we're it's Elder Scroll elsewhere. Yeah. Everything dies. Fuck them. And when you're orbiting, right? And this ship can orbit okay. It's just a little squirrely on it. But so you go straight down, right? This is straight down thrust. Then you want to start pointing your nose. I'm going to orbit the middle point of this fleet carrier, right? So I'm pointing straight down, and I'm going to basically, if I don't do anything else but a down thrust, you'll see I'll eventually start raiding back up around. But if I apply forward thrust at the same time, forward and down, I'm going to start closing that circle in, right? Then if I apply, let me move up here a little bit so we can see gooder. If I apply left thrust at the same time, rotate my yaw a little bit, I can do something called tricording, meaning I'm firing 3 positional thrusters at the same time. I'm going down, forward, and left, meaning my ship has maximum oomph in that direction. And to turn, I'm not actually going to turn anything. All I'm going to do is start pointing my nose up a little bit, right? Like that. And I'm going to essentially whip right back around the bottom side. And this is it. You should see your jet trails basically in front of you. Like this. And this ship kind of rough for it because she's heavy right now. But you want to see your jet trails coming from the front of you like this, right? You should see your own jet trails coming like over the cockpit when you're orbiting. And I kind of got it to work there. You see how fast I started changing my direction, and that's how you're able to handle those tight turns and runs. Did you get your link for your build for the Rain Man meta, Huda? Still that goobery disc on top of your ship, right? I gotta have my AWACS! I'm just blown away that we have a combat CG for once, and FDev was like, oh yeah, the conflict zones. We should probably turn those on or something, huh? And then they didn't. I don't know. I just don't understand what the plan was. If the whole mission is to undermine the shit out of each other. Yeah, I prefer raw agility over tankiness when it comes to the Thargoids, because they are one of the only fights that if you do it right, you will negate 100% of damage. You can kill a Hydra and take 0 damage. Yeah, all of the locations that are listed just don't have shit. Yeah, because I think we undermined too hard. I think they needed to crank the difficulty slider to the right a little bit, so it took more than 24 hours for us to push every system out there into unoccupied. There's not going to be anyone left, because as the powers get more and more scarce in that area, the powers that get kicked out are just gonna, it's like a Thunderdome, but the loser doesn't leave. We just start undermining the next fucker in line. There's gonna be no powers out there. No one power can withstand the might of every other power combined. It just ain't gonna happen like that.
Flight assist off.
Yeah, it's because it stops being about winning and starts being about making sure everyone else loses. Here's a fantastic FA off trick you can start practicing yourself. I'm fucking funny. Oh no, Cass has found her funny editing. FA off next to a Coriolis, and what you want to do is squeeze up in here. It's called a Coriolis drill, baby. One of my favorite things to do to kill some time. You get up here in a corner, right? FA off, and you just tether yourself to that shit. And because you need to input random directions to maintain your position relative to the station. So I'm moving 100 meters per second right now, but maintaining still. And once you get okay at it, you can go inside the Coriolis itself. If you fit. Python's a little bit of a rough squeeze to get in here. But you can actually fly down this tunnel. I'm going up, right, down, right, up, left, forward, left, right, forward, back, up, back. It's a constant input game to match the station's rotation because it's not rotating on a central point. Keyboard and mouse, best players in the game, baby.
Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3-5.
Oh, my input overlay? I need to reset it up with all the new controls since now I'm not flying just twin stick. I'm twin stick, throttle, and pedals. I need to put them all on there, and I have been exceptionally fucking lazy. Yeah, anything in a popularity contest, the Empire's winning because they just do that. And then, but as the Empire wins, they're going to become the losers.
Maintain current heading.
Antimatter, deja vu. Oh. Did you make it? Oh, I thought you were going over the toaster rack. No, you didn't make it.
Landing gear deployed.
Like I said, I'm FA off 99% of the time now with a bum arm, and I started very late in my EliteDangerous career learning FA off. VKB, all of my flight equipment is VKB, and all of my mounting stuff is Monster Tech. Code Rainman for a discount. Monster Tech, you get 15% off with my code till the 1st, which I think is tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. I will not be reporting to station services, but I really appreciate you asking. Thank you. All right, we gotta get some influence in this bitch. Get some combat missions. What do we got here? Spec Ops, ba. Yeah, all that shit. And you're going to be all this shit. Okay, cool. Nothing here for me. Yeah, right? That's the damn truth. You take this off. I don't think I have anything here to replace it with. I sometimes do. Oh, you don't even sell module reinforcements here, do you? You just hate me. What the hell, Kriegel Hub? This is the worst station I've ever been to. All right, we're gonna see how this feels for a run. If I need to go change, I have Shinrata Durza as a single jump away. We can get up in there. So much for, oh, nice game. Cost $3. $300 worth of peripheral and cosmetics later. Listen, don't fucking at me like that, bro. Listen. But fucking for real, though. I think I have like over $1,000 in shit attached to this chair right now. Yeah, you should like the VKB gladiators. That's what I use. I use twin gladiators. Let's go kill some humans. Some people. Some dudes. I don't know how this is going to work, but I'm kind of excited to find the fuck out with y'all. I needed a fuel tank. That's all I needed. I didn't need all that other shit. I just need a fuel tank. There should only be one power out there, and that's us. That's right, chat. The only power in the galaxy that's good is the power that you're personally pledged to. That way everyone here feels like I'm amicable to whatever they like. Except unless you're Torval, then fuck them. Unless you're Demi and Torval and Neve. They're cool. And that one guy that's been in chat here lately. He's cool too. And most of them actually. But fuck them. You had the X-52s before they went to X-50 shit. For your right-hand stick, what do you bind to it? Pitch, roll, yaw, or trying to figure out what needs to stay on keyboard when I get it? Are you running a single stick or twins? I just named all of Torval's player base. Damn, you right. We got conflict zone, high intensity, low intensity. I don't think we have any power CZs here. Which we are in the conflict stage, but I think you have to have another power here to actually get into the conflict stage, right? Yeah, because we're past the conflict threshold, but we don't have another power here dicking around, so there's no one to actually fight. Pirate events? We want merits? Hell yeah. I'm going to go check out one of these high intensities and see which one of y'all fuckers is the Federation one here. Because there's a chance that if we fight against the Federation power in the in these regular BGS conflict zones, we might get merits. So we need to fight against United Barathona Resistance. That's the one. Oh, Apollo the White joining us in the 21st motherfucking century. I'm proud of you. What's my power looking like? I'm under power. Nice. We're going to turn these off anyway, just because I don't need them for now, and they're going to run me out of, they're going to heat me up. Not that one. Need that online. Need the frame shift drive on. Don't turn off the frame shift drive while you're still in Super Cruise here, dickhead. That's fair, though. What do you get? What do you get? A fucking, am I hungry? I'm actually famished. Yeah, I haven't eaten all day, I don't think. What do you end up getting?
Flight assist off.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Oh, all day, baby. Nothing but buckets. I love these. How have I neglected these for so long? These are great for NPCs. Terrible for player versus player, but dear God, I like this. Pookie jamming. Donkashay. I slept on these for so long. What's up, Pookie? You're going keyboard 1 VKB Gladiator? So, what you want to be, I hope, capital class signature. I hope you got the right-hand stick. But yeah, you want roll like this, pitch like this, and yaw like this. And then you want to fly your directions on your keyboard. That's going to be the best way for you to make it happen. Oh! because it requires more. It's less. The damage output is less. Oh, let's not hit this thing. So it deals less than half damage. So 2 shots from this is not 1 shot from a regular plasma, right? So you would need to manage 2 shots on a player in 1 pass to equal 1 plasma. 1 regular plasma shot. That ain't breaking. You immortal? What are we doing here? Damn, I can't hit nothing. There we go. There we go. The one time I do it the right way, that FDev always does it on every other ship, it's wrong. I like the left trigger to pull the left gun. Wow, these railguns are kind of dog shit for this, right? I want the one over the top of my head. Which one is that? There we go. Zwomp. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. These 2 busted already? Yeah. Yeah, that's the big boy.
Commander. Keep it up.
I like these things have torpedo tubes and they never use them. Oh, bonk. That ain't good for it. Great for me hiding from you, though. This one's at negative 99. That sucks. Looks like we got a busted megaship here. We may have to do this without it. Where's this heat relay at? There it is. And I helped. I'm getting bonked. Well, if I can't do that, here's what I'm going to do instead. See, nerd? I can make the gun stop being annoying. Get him out of here. It really is a gorgeous ship. I love these things. Bum 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 bum. Did all of them? This thing done being annoying? You done, dog? I know there's a threshold you could hit to like make it retreat by hull. Maybe I can just hit that. It seems to be taking good damage from me. Got it down 2% from that volley. Actually, can one of y'all jump out and back in real quick? Yeah, well, one of them is stuck at negative 99 degrees, or negative 99 heat relay. And no matter what you do to it, it doesn't take any damage. I'm hitting this thing like a truck. Sometimes, though, someone jumping out and back in can fix it. Sometimes. Killed it too good. Yep. Hit it too damn hard. Well, it can't shoot anymore, so who gives a shit? It'll just be there. Like the hard point layout on this thing so much. Actually, it's kind of hard to get something in there.
Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption.
All right, do we get merits? I got a combat bond. We get merits. I don't think so. Nah, we'll finish our CZ up. I swear if I click this link and it's just a fucking abacus, I'm gonna scream. I don't know why I feel like you'd send me an abacus and say this is the computer I wanted, but I feel like you would. Bonk! Oh, hello. Hi, on your way, Shane? Let me grab you in. I'm a hit. Bonk.
Target destroyed.
Ah, yes, my favorite federal ship, the Alliance Chieftain. Or Alliance Challenger. Bonk. Boop. Turn, you bitch. Got him. Anything not a fucking eagle in here? I'm so tired of fighting eagles.
Nicely done, Commander.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Kick its ass. Battle 1.
You're falling back. Great job, Commander.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
What the fuck? Next slide. What is happening?
Flight assist off.
Are you going for a little walk?
Flight assist off.
You just needed to scoot to the left a little bit? What happened there, Chief? Oh, the heat relay's alive. Hold on, let me, oh. I gotta lay off drugs. I really gotta lay off the drugs. All right, let me catch up on chat here. I do have the Elgato foot pedal switches I could use for something, I guess. How's the durability on the yaw stick turning? No issues yet. I've got about 3,000 hours or so on this stick. 3,500 hours on this stick, and the only thing that ever breaks are the springs on the inside. But that's the part that's meant to break. It has a failure point on purpose, and it's got a hole. It comes with springs, it comes with replacements, and it's meant to, it's like a 5-minute job to change a spring. I gotta lay off the stims and Helldivers. That's what I gotta do. He doesn't work. You are just wasting your ammo. You need to beam lasers or multi-capital ships, in my opinion. I mean, ammo's cheap, baby. Which one of these bastards is a decent fleet carrier for me to land at here? Which ones? Where are we going? The megaship, right? Yeah, we got the Hercules class hauler in system. Too much onion. Yeah, the springs on the inside, which actually makes the stick return back, they break every. And I'd say I've replaced probably 2 in this one and 3 in that one. And I be using the fuck out of these sticks. They get like up to 8 to 12 hours of use 6 days a week. So like, they're good. They are sturdy. Crunchy.
Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed. Weapons rearmed.
Get some good ammo on here, restocked up. Man, these things with long range would be fucking hilarious, wouldn't they? Just spray your enemy with plasma at like 3 kilometers per second. Let me see. Where does Linky at? Boop. Let's see what you got there, Apollo. Nice looking case. i560. It's got the i7 14700 in it. 16, yeah, a little low on the memory. It's got RGB though, so that adds something. 5060 Ti ain't bad. That's not bad at all. Terabyte of NVMe drive. Hell, 16 gigabytes of DDR5 cost you $1,000 right now. So damn, you're coming out on top of that motherfucker. Played this game when I was in the ICU for 4 months. Well, hello, welcome in. It's a good game to really get lost in, isn't it?
Flight assist off.
It's a chode megaship. Can I kill these people yet, or is that a crime in this this place? Is killing this person considered to be a crime? They're a Powerplay NPC. We're in the conflict status, probably. Let's find out together, shall we? Yes, it is a crime. I don't want the megaship to shoot at me, so I'm gonna chill out and just go to bounty hunting. I got you, hostile forces in range.
Someone thinks you should curse less, and I agree.
Yeah, I'm on your team. I'm the good guy. It's Franz! That jerk is here assaulting my megaship. Oh, these are cool. I like these.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
Welcome home. Welcome home. How we doing? How was pool? I've never been a big pool guy, but let me tell you, I do be fucking up some bowling these days. That's my old man sport of choice. Finals of this season. Oh, that's cool. Bonk.
Temperature critical. Target destroyed.
Got him. Woo. Just upgraded from a T-Flight Hunters to dual VKB Gladiator Mark IV space grips. The change is huge. Oh, dude. I went from a Logitech X3D to a Thrustmaster X to a Logitech X52. If you take any advice from me, buy literally anything but a product from Logitech that has the word joystick in it. You're just gonna buy it twice. That's what it is. You're just gonna buy two of them. It's like, oh, it's like the same price for a stick and throttle here. Nope, you're gonna buy it twice because it's gonna break in 3 months, and they're gonna tell you to fuck yourself with a cactus. Logitech things. But yeah, no, they are fantastic though. These things are. I am still blown away by the quality of these sticks, and I have beat the crap out of these things. The fact these things are even still, like, they have grooves cut into them from how often I yaw in the same direction. Or not yaw, but like I roll in the same directions. Nuh-uh, you. I have plasma too. What I need is corrosive, I think. I think that's the secret sauce I'm missing here. Or I could sub-target and stop wasting ammo. He's dead. We got a lot of dead folk out here. Look at this big old cargo boy. Might be a dumb question. Rekey bind. You can pull your binding file. If you bring your hard drive over from your old one, if it has like your operating system and shit on it, you don't even have to do anything. You just plug that bitch in and fire it up, and it'll run, right? But you can make a copy of it and just reinstall it in the new thing. It's super easy to do. Don't touch my megaship. I keep forgetting my head tracking isn't on, and I want it. I'm gonna turn it on real quick. Pookie jamming. Yeah, it's a super easy spot to find. Literally go to your like C drive, go to, I got you, I'll do it real quick. Wherever the game's installed, go to users, go to your name, go to the hidden folder called app data, go to local, frontier developments, options, bindings, copy the whole thing. Where are the bad guys at? Yep, you can tell how often I dig around in these files. I'm surprised not a single one of my plasmas has accidentally strayed over and hit the megaship and pissed it off. This is a cool ship. Where's the helm at? Where does this thing fly from? Oh, I guess it's like a big vertical ship, because this would be... This would be like the helm, maybe? Up here on top? Maybe it moves like that? Is that a turret? That's a missile launcher. Why aren't you helping?
Under attack.
That's pretty cool. I hear the little missiles going. Got him. for my mega chode! Ah! Hello.
Target destroyed.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. Look alive.
Right? Don't worry, I have a 5070 Ti, and I also can't do that, so good luck. Let me in. Oh man, frame rate just ate the big one, Commander. I've also been playing for a long time. I probably need to restart and reset my RAM cache. I haven't crashed once tonight. It's been 6 hours.
Warning. Temperature critical. Flight assist off. Frameship charge detected.
Nuh-uh.
Take a sip for Erebus Dark.
Target shields offline. Under attack.
I'll take a sip for you, Erebus Dark God.
We're tearing them to shreds. Keep it
My biggest issue with FA off is the roll. Why is that? What are you using for roll? If you're using a mouse and keyboard, you want yaw and pitch on the mouse so that you're aiming up, down, left, right. Oh, that's weird. That's a weird thing. So that you can aim your ship like this and then roll on a button. I can't play it on low settings with a single Twitch stream being streamed in the background, so I feel it. I also got a lot of tabs open. I could probably close some of these down and help it out some. I'm at 36 FPS.
They're targeting the power lance.
Not for long there, Commander. Oh yeah, I can just do this. That's right. I can just spray your ass. Ammo's cheap, baby. You should have shield cell bank faster, bitch. Nuh-uh. I don't have cancel rails. I just got regular old rail guns for long range sniping out.
Target destroyed.
Pretty good amount of merits.
Target destroyed. Flight assist off.
Defenders,
Alright.
you did it. Great job.
Moderate increase, yippee! Alright, let me hit relog real quick to the menu. Axis assign, same in DCS, stick is pitch and roll, yaws, rudder pedals. I've heard people that tried doing yaw on the rudders in Elite have a really hard time with it because you don't yaw like an aircraft. You yaw like a completely different style of flight. So a lot of folks were talking about like putting yaw on the stick makes more sense for space game than yaw on the pedals. I actually am not even using my pedals for this game right now. Normally I use them for yaw when I play like nuclear option and things like that, but I haven't really found a good spot for them in Elite yet. close all this shit down too. Yep. I've heard that just with space game, it is different there. But HOTUS is also very hard FA off because for your throttle, you're basically doing this. Trying to like what essentially is a bump forward, bump back. One thing that can really help you is set up some landing overrides. That's like a joystick you have or like a hat stick. And literally be like forward, back, left, right, and then up, down is wherever you normally have it. So that when you're over a landing pad, you're not like trying to do this a million times. You literally just bump, 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 bump. Holy shit! That is almost a year, Urbos Dog God. What the fuck? Hey, Pookie Jammin', you passed 4,000 views on your vidya. Good job.
Flight assist off.
Hey, look at that. The game's running better. We're going to swap these out. I assume y'all are still in the instance with me? There's a bunch of stuff here, so...
Now take out those raiders.
No problem on the thrust since I set up a hefty dead zone. Lets me be precise. Thinking of doing the same with roll since it's just me accidentally overdoing it when I try to center the stick. Yeah, what stick are you using?
They're targeting the power nodes.
Ah, y'all are in a different instance. I'm coming!
Drive charging. Under attack. Flight assist on.
Yep. I mean, you may just try putting it on the twist and see if it just makes more sense to you. There's just a whole chance that your brain works better here for that, because yaw in here is not twisting the back of the aircraft around you. You know, it's literally firing thrusters on both sides to twist you in the middle.
Flight assist off. Target shields offline.
Do I not get a thing to join? All right.
Target destroyed. Incoming message.
Gotcha. It does not twist. Ooh, that's a weird one. Not a weird one, but I get it. I get it. If you're a DCS main, it's you're gonna have to do some finagling with it, right? Pretty much. I know people that do yaw on the feet. It just takes time because the yaw is used so differently here. Normally in an aircraft, you wouldn't yaw like that. You would end up like this, right? And if you fly like airplane here, if I fly like an aircraft, this is what it would look like. Right, but in practice, I'm actually yawing all the time. Like right now, anytime I turn, I'm also yawing with it.
Flight assist off. Target shields. Temperature critical.
That and you need to essentially bump the controls in the direction you want to go instead of holding them, which is really hard for me to do on feet. Stupid question. How do you suicide from Colonia back to the bubble? Do you just die and you're in a fight and you're... No, don't do that. What you need to do is go into Colonia itself and dock and buy yourself a Sidewinder. And then you're going to go and die, and then you're not going to take the rebuy. What that's going to do is spawn you back in your starting system all the way back in the bubble. But you have to transfer your ship back with you. If you die out there, you'll just go to the stations out there. Make sure you sell all your data and stuff like that. Not the A10C throttle. Shame. What you can also do, to be real cheeky, buy 3 Sidewinders, right? Transfer them back to the bubble, never fly them. And if you ever want to go back to Colonia quickly, jump in that Sidewinder, get like away from any systems, no fleet carriers, needs to be an anarchy, uninhabited, blah, die. It'll take you back to the last station that ship spawned. Hopefully that's Colonia. Sometimes it goofs though, but there's a way to kind of like teleport yourself back and forth with the ship's last spawn mechanic, but you won't have none of your shit. I ain't tried it yet. I seen a video of it a while back and made some Colonia tickets last time I was there, filling up my fleet carrier. I took my fleet carrier on a fucking jaunt across the galaxy because I really wanted to change my thrusters. And I did the math, and it was faster for me to bring my fleet carrier to me than to transfer them to another fleet carrier. So my fleet carrier literally went to Colonia, refilled on tritium, and then came all the way out here and met me in this system. And then I jumped that bitch all the way back. Do I not get a thing to join these missions? I want to help. I'm a pirate hunter. Okay, I'm not pirate hunting that guy apparently.
Warning. Temperature critical.
Here's another pro tip for you. If you're having struggle with a ship that's a little too squirrely for you, right? You're having trouble aiming while you're FA off, put your cargo scoop down. It slows you a lot, and it acts almost like a clutch, so you can almost like a DPI switch for your inputs. Pro gamer strats with Rain Man. Didn't get him. Not very good, apparently. Jump out and back in. Yeah, I don't remember what it was to do that one.
Of genius.
Real man of genius. I was on like a 2-month exploration. Ow. I was on like a 2-month exploration trip, so it wasn't like a thing that was surprising to me. I went out and I came back with 9 first codex regional discoveries and around... I got Elite 5 in exploration and Elite 2 in exobiology from like fucking xenologist or whatever the hell it was, and then fucking Elite like 3. Yeah, no, it does. Yes, it maintains its maximum jump range. What it loses though is fuel efficiency. So I fucked up. There's an amount of fuel that's better to bring because basically I only needed like 13,000 tons to get there and back. But because I loaded up 25,000 tons, I ended up needing 28,000 tons because of the extra weight of the fuel itself. So there's a calculator out there you can use that will essentially tell you like, hey, bring this much fuel to go this far. And I have an alt account named Commander Small Hardpoint. And his job, his entire existence, is he sits on my fleet carrier and refills it with tritium when I don't want to.
Target cargo dropped.
My boy Moose. Yeah, I ain't pulling the trigger on that guy right there. He's a little close to the station. I'm gonna get a smidge closer. There we go.
Target shields offline.
Got him. Maybe? I don't think I got him actually. Don't like me talking about my small hard point. Oh no. Alright, I've earned 1,000 merits since I relogged, so this is obviously a much better endeavor here. Missing dead zones. I think a lot of my issues have to do with going the opposite direction when I mean to just center. Yeah. Does your stick not have a return to center option? Yeah, don't set up curves if you can avoid it. Curves are kind of the devil. As once you get used to them, you're fucked. And you may have set up the worst curves known to mankind and not even realize it. I do raw input. And I just have a dead zone set for each axis that needs it. For me, my dead zones are very small, but it's just enough. And I set the dead zones in game. So like my throttle, there's the dead zone, right? And I don't even think I have a dead zone on my thrust axis. Yeah, I have a little dead zone there. No dead zone on that one. I could probably put a little one on there. Forward and back, give it a little bit. You know, this is literally all I'm going to do to it. That's the full dead zone I'm working with there. Just the smallest amount to keep it from ending up being inputted when I don't want it to. That's it. That's my dead zones. And I haven't even using them. Because when you get good at flying FA off, you don't, like, I'm not holding the stick. It's literally just an input, and I stop doing things, and the stick naturally finds the middle spot. That's a system authority vessel. Stick returns to center, but my hand tends to push it too far when going to center. Ah, that's why I just let go. Like here, let go. Here, let go. Here, let go. And it just goes back. It goes on its own. Are y'all killing this a system authority vessel? Is he a bad boy? The system authority vessel is going to kill the system authority vessel. All right. I ain't asking questions. I don't want to know. Yeah, but also Black Star System Security has aggroed Black Star System Security. Apparently, I just aggroed them by doing that, too. Apparently, me killing your fucking fighter was a fucking sin. That's funny. All right, everyone, fucking scram! Everyone cheese it!
Flight assist off.
Also, this is why you don't need to worry about missiles. You hear that thing coming for me? Yeah. I ain't worried about it.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nah, there you go. Everyone out? Who are we waiting on down there? It's 1, 2. Where is Lance? There he is. I like this build with the plasma accelerators. With the advanced plasma accelerators, rather. I like this a lot.
Flight assist off.
If I give it about 3 more years, I might actually regenerate my shield, too.
Flight assist on. Flight assist off.
I have a 4 PA, 2 4 shell cannon PY2, and it's really fun. Oh, okay, I like that. It's a cool looking ship. I go hide in here now. Those are some slow-ass seekers right there, aren't they? Those are thump. Oh, the paint job stops glowing at a distance. That's cool. Ah.
Good to have you with us. Now take out those raiders.
Deploy the boy! Why does this ship have a butthole? That's a great question. Wait, your FA off has your roll stop rolling when you release? When I roll FA off, it keeps rolling a release. I have to do the... yeah, that's what I have to do too. You know, it doesn't stop on its own. That's just how in tune I am with it. I do that action automatically. A second ago, when I was third person, I was in FA on just so I could position the ship and get a good look at it right there. Sacre pants. Sacre bleu. Yeah, if I don't do anything ever again, this is my role. This is my trajectory for the rest of my life until the heat death of the universe or myself. So I down, this way, roll, down, up, in. There we go.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. Look alive.
I can make myself a little bigger on the screen if you want like more of a hand cam. I'm not really doing that, nothing too exciting. I'll scoot a little bit back and you can see the whole hand. Tarkin?
Target shields offline.
I really like the new ship. I'm excited to take it out and do some exo-bio in it. I'm excited to make a bubble bus out of one. I'm excited to have something that can go engineer everything, and all I gotta do is make it to Jackson's. I really love how it flies, and I even more adore how it flies in atmosphere. Something that somebody mentioned in one of the YouTube comments that I didn't even think of. This motherfucker is gonna be great for Planetary AX if it ever comes back. Yeah, I have it on the preview server. We did about 24 hours of testing on it, Machete. I have a YouTube video up. It's about 40 minutes long that covers about every fucking thing that I could physically get tested in that time. But yeah, I spent about 24 hours flying it. Fucking off for the core for a bit when the Caspian drops. I think I might actually do the same. I think I might fuck off and do like a circumnavigation of the core or something. As long as nothing too exciting happens in the bubble. But watch, FDev's gonna drop a new exploration ship and then drop the most fun shit in the bubble for the last 8 months. I hope something Distant Worlds will do for me is everyone will be so excited to go do that maybe FDev will stop doing cool shit back here. Oh, rubber band. The new ship is the Caspian Explorer. It's a large exploration-based vessel. It trades its normal maximum jump range by about 10 light years, but gains a 6 times boost from neutron stars. It has weird-ass armor that lets it supercruise glide like fucking it's covered in butter. And then it's got anti-gravity thrusters, which allow it to fly in atmosphere like it's in space. So the bitch feels so good to fly. Do you like neutron stars? Do you like making... And I set the current... I'm sure it'll be broken the moment the ship drops on Tuesday. The current jump record in game is 536 light years set by moi. They're never happy with anything. That's just folks in general, man. I try to put a positive spin on people's opinions when they have, like... I like to call it Anaconda brain, where nothing will ever beat the Anaconda they built in 2017 that's got a 30 light year jump range and looks like shit and unengineered and, you know. But that's the best ship in the game. Yeah, material finding ship is definitely gone. Get him out of here. Get the cinematic shot of Positive Pessimist here.
Target destroyed.
Defenders, you did it. Great job.
Man, this influence increase is going to be nice for us. Falcon, you get a good look on the sticks, or you mean to keep myself big for a little bit longer? You can keep studying the how I'm doing stuff here. Gotcha. Let me get a little bit more comfortable. Whee! Exit stage left. Actually, I can just reset it like this. This will reset my camera. Oh, fuck me. I don't even know my own commands.
There we go. That'll reset my camera back to its original position where it's not floating or anything like that. My camera was floating yesterday and not one of you motherfuckers told me about it. I'm so mad about it. I'm a nearby pilot. Yippee!
Now take out those raiders.
Yippee! Come here, you crate mark fuck. Put you in the fucking coffin mark, dude. Come here. Hope your escape pod's got life support, dickhead. Come here. Come here, boy.
What the fuck? Thank you, AMD Auto Updater. That's exactly what I wanted in the middle of my screen. Someone clip Tiny Man Crate. Oh, somebody clip Tiny Man Crate, by the way. Probably too late. You can put exclamation point marker in Twitch chat and it'll do it if you're a mod. Put that motherfucker in a coffin mark, too. That was the dumbest shit I ever said in my early days streaming, and it's still, I think, my cleverest joke. That, and one time I hit a Sidewinder so hard I said it was going to be reincarnated into a miscarriage. That was also a fucking nasty-ass joke, and I was like, ooh, I like that. That's nasty. I'm on mobile, can't have both. Fair play. Now, are you sleeping to me now that I'm on YouTube? I finally replaced Tor Solo in your life? Do I have to stop worrying about ambiguous amphibian talking my fiance to sleep every night? Bonk. I need to fix my shields. Flight assist on.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. Look alive.
Bloop. I should have that voice forever and not change it. I have a bunch of dumb voices.
Like this one. I can tell you about how the Jedi are always bullying us B-1 battle droids. Roger, roger.
I can only sleep to Kenshi? Listen, the story of Tor Solo lives on in this household. If you just shot me a single time... Wait, I self-destructed. No, I wanted to reboot repair. Why do I autopilot to self-destruct? Clock District, you watched that happen, motherfucker.
Whips the mullet back, guitar riff, professional streamer.
God damn, I'm stupid. Now I'm gonna go to jail. I'm gonna get molested. It's not gonna be a good time for anyone. Tor Solo. The battle is won. Self-destruct. Listen, I self-destruct a lot because I'm just... Very lazy. Yeah, you can self-destruct. Blurp broke? Shouldn't be. Is it broke? Oh, let me refresh that bitch. Bam. Shouldn't be broke. Let me double check this. No, it's been working all night. That's weird. It worked for me. Maybe they're all going to come in all at once. Giggity. Well, look, the fucking reboot repair also has a thing for like, you know, confirming that it's happening. Yes, but you need to be out. You need to make sure you're not in a system controlled by a power or like you need to be away from stations. Like take a few jumps outside. You need to be in an anarchy system, and you need to make sure that you do not take the rebuy. So when you have the option to rebuy your ship for like X amount of credits, say no thank you, and you'll just respawn in a stock Sidewinder right where you want to be. I guess my premium ammo is refilled, so like that's cool. Actually, hold on a minute. I have a way to fix my jump range. Another quirk of FA off, right, is like right now, if I try to turn, right, I'm at max speed going in a direction. If I try to pitch, right, I'm very slow because I'm stalled out, right? I'm at max speed, even max pips. This is very slow, right? What you can do is time your boosting and your maneuvers so that I'm going the same speed. All I did now was add a massive boost to my turn radius, which is permanent. And then I could slingshot it in my own vector and basically make a giant J-hook turn there. I'm flying into my trails. And I'm flying into my trails. I'm literally doing like a big figure 8 right now. Man, I'm dumb as hell. You like the AWACS dish? I do too. It's one of my favorite liveries for this thing. My AWACS. AWACS. Now everyone bailed out, I guess. They said, we out of this bitch. Whack! Torsolo is a trigger to self-destruct, right? It's gotta be. AWACS A-hole system, right? Bailiff? Radar lock that man. Apparently, reading chat, I missed a funny clip where you were not, in fact... Aww. Aww. It didn't do the... I guess there was a fucking lag in there? Okay. Is that working? What's wrong with this button? Yeah, it's working.
For flurry dust stuff.
Yeah, I went to reboot repair Gilly, and instead of doing that, I autopiloted to self-destruct, confirmed it, and then was really confused why my shields didn't come back online. And I was like, but what of you assholes just shot me to make me take damage? Let's kill some Humegoids. No one can beat me but me. Listen, no one kills me quite like me. Gilly, let me tell you, I have fallen in love with the advanced PAs. I've been sleeping on them for far too long, and I personally blame you for not making me try them sooner. Where's this guy at? There he is. To be honest, yeah. I just assumed, like, because plasma is PvP, right? Since they do less than half damage of a normal one, that they would be useless. But NPCs, I'm great at it. Because I can just fly at them and pull the trigger, and they just die. Because they don't ever dodge or joust. Excellent shot, my lord. I'll beat you to it. Yeah, it's not even like I'm not even pulling the trigger multiple times. I'm just holding the trigger down. This is just held down. Yeah, right? Can frags do that too? I mean, I feel like that makes sense because they'd be a little instant dumpy. At least now you have to have like some decent actions per minute here. Just spam the trigger forever. I hate that shit. Oh my god. Positive pessimist, are you okay? Holy fuck. What the fuck? You just rammed that man to death. That wasn't even like a gentle... I want to do that. Got him. Hit him with a Jody special, baby. Saves ammo. Dude, I just wasn't expecting you to come out mock fuck. We sniped a system from Duval? No way. Y'all won that fight? I've been watching y'all go. Is it over? Have y'all won? But I thought it was, is it whoever gets the control score first, or is it whoever has the highest score at the end? Because them motherfuckers gonna wake up pissed. Yeah, that's what I thought, was whoever had the most. I'm not gonna be able to get out of here, am I? I'm gonna have to put it in reverse, Terry. I might be able to squeeze out of here. I made it out! Look at me go. Best there ever was, baby. Hell yeah. Back at Chamberlain's Rest. Welcome home, Commander. Welcome back from the bubble. Don't forget to start transferring your ship. It's going to take a few days. Right? Bro, it's so bullshit. We literally have, like, nothing to do, and our only target is another independent that doesn't spawn the fucking... the things.
Under attack.
Wish I could get that sweet, sweet little pop-up that made everybody want it for me. Downside of holding the trigger is I be holding the trigger too long. What's up, nerd? I really don't think so, brother. I mean, Delane all farmed the hell out of AD's fort when they had the target. Yeah, good. That's what they should have done. Early shot. Get absolute damaged, idiot. Downside is I lost all those fucking bounty vouchers I had, which sucks, but like, not that big a deal. I've realized now that I need to start collecting those things and actually turning them in and not dying with them every single time I get bounty vouchers. I can't believe it's like one of the only badges I don't have grade 5 on a Nara. It's because I literally always just die with the bounty vouchers. Got him. Absolutely no escape. Two days, 12 hours, PCZ to get grinds to get there. Yup. Hey, I'm glad to see it's not just a one-sided fight for once, you know? I'm just excited to see literally anything that's not the narrative of whatever the fuck the Empire wants this time. Holy shit, that was fast. What the fuck are you flying? Whatever that was went by me at Mach fuck there. Y'all see that guy go by? What up, Cajun Fox? Keep trekking back to YouTube chat, thinking I'm gonna miss something and be a stinky poo-poo baby. Yeah, so normal Python Mark II with all accelerated plasma, advanced plasma accelerators, and 2 long-range fuel slugs, railguns for PvE. liking it. It's a lot of fun, and it's just constant plasmas. These are all efficient, large, there's only larges, APAs. And it'll help you get good at your plasmas too, but they just fire so rapidly that it's just a lot of fun. Oh yeah, no, that's where we started tonight, was with the vulture. And I was just like, ooh, I like this, but I need more oomph. And so I went and got more oomph. I was worried that the Python wouldn't be able to power the damn things, but they have got it great. All efficient, they're good. Yeah, them PvE claims are all gone, baby. Do you have both flight modes active? What do you mean both flight modes? How did the fuck did you not impact against the hull of that station, megaship, whatever it is? What do you mean, Firebird? When I went, like, screaming over the top of it? All skill? Hours and hours and hours of practice? I think you could turn an unarmed ship and win in... I think you could turn an unarmed ship and win in PvP? I don't think so. I'm really not good at PvP. I get my ass beat damn near every time. That's how I figure things out, though, is I get my ass beat. I have... Actually, I lied. I lied. I have killed somebody with no weapons. That's right. I killed the older gamer with a chaff launcher. That's right. And a little bit of psychology. I don't really feel like that counts, though.
Target shields offline. Scan detected.
Had guys running flechettes against you. You beat Stargoid with anti-Xeno weapons. I didn't beat Stargoid with anti-Xeno weapons. I beat him with regular old plasma accelerators. But also, piss chargers go so hard, right? Piss chargers go so hard. The mod chargers you can get for AX deal absolute damage to NPCs as well, and you can charge them and release them and whenever you're ready. And so it's just like a better version of the plasmas that you have. They just take a little bit more power and a little bit slower cycle. Oh, that's funny. We didn't have... Oh, yeah, y'all had the PZs at the acquisition system. That's right. Yeah, nope, that'll work. That'll fucking do it. That'll bypass that shit. But that's when you come in there with a fucking... The 8-point defense fucking monster and detonate their flechettes right when they leave the cannon. And then they die to their own flechettes. Yellow. It was like a year ago, remember, because it was hilarious. Oh! Oh! That's fair. I mean, anti-Xeno weapons, don't sleep on them. They have a ton of armor penetration, more than most regular weapons do. But also, at that point, I was learning PvP and had a fuckload of AX experience. So, for someone who doesn't really do PvP, that's not, I wouldn't really like, you know, say that's like a big W there, some skill-based contest. It was just, I've been in that ship for fucking weeks at that point. Weeks! That you drop, point defense. You don't drop them. They just shoot off the side of your ship. Yeah. Cold orbit. I was silent running and cold orbiting. I missed a question up top. It was with the HOTAS setup, do you have both flight modes active? I don't know what that means. Yup. The Cobra 5 is a nasty motherfucker to deal with because it can be as fast, it can be faster than a Mamba with more hull than a Mamba with about as much firepower as a Mamba. No, that. Chaff? Oh, chaff! Bitch glitter! Yeah, that's not anti-missile, that's anti-gimbal. So that stops people from using automated weapons against you, right? So turrets and gimbal weapons will basically dance all over the screen. That's chaff. Bitch glitter. Standard and secondary where you strafe. I don't understand. Okay, yeah, so I have, let me make myself big again. I can show you the setup here. Greetings. So I've got, let me scoot back a smidge here. I've got twin sticks and a throttle and my mouse all right here, right? So the twin sticks, this is roll, pitch, yaw. This is forward, backwards, up, down, left, right, lateral thrust. Yeah, so I don't have to cycle between anything. I have enough axes. Because I also have a throttle that lets me use, like, if I'm FA on or, like, in Super Cruise, I use the throttle to, like, set it there. And then I've got foot pedals below that let me, I think I'm going to set them up with, like, up and down. So I'm doing AX, I can just dump it down and not have to hold it. Yeah. No, I'm I got full freedom of everything. I have 6 axes on each. And I actually had this head on my throttle. This is my old throttle head, right? And so the throttle would move forward and back. And this would be another 6 degrees of freedom throttle as well, as it rotates in all the directions. And would it be forward and back on the throttle? But I switched to a normal throttle for that. Omni throttle's been gone for like a year and a half, my dude. I've been upright sticks for like ever. Oh, I went to the wrong side of the screen. That's not where I belong. You get back in your corner, Mr. Rayman. Here, let me reset the camera again.
There we go. This'll I do these commands because it actually puts my camera back in the spot that I positioned it before. So I get a silly voice, I'm wide as fuck, boys, and then the camera will return back to normal after I stop sounding like I'm an anonymous. I learned my
lesson last time, Lance. I ain't doing it again. Yep, so I can fly just legitimately just down if I wanted to. Just left if I wanted to. I like the Omni too, and I had it for about 6-7 months. My problem is that they don't sit even, right? So the Omni is taller, and then you have to twist your wrist like this, forward and over. If you want to go like this, if you want to go forward, down, and right, you end up twisted like this the whole time, and it was just so painful on my wrist. Do it. There's a Black Friday sale going on right now. Now's the time to do it. Unless it's not, then don't. It felt a lot more natural in the beginning, but now this feels even more natural than the Omni ever did. 100%, this is... I like this better than I ever liked the Omni. And it was just because it was just cranking my wrist constantly. Twisting it up and down on the left stick, I thought was going to be super unintuitive and kick my ass, and it was a 5-minute transition period. Yum. Yeah, you basically set it up like a throttle to make it like use the dampeners instead of the springs. I tried that too, and I hated it even more. You also have flight assist off, something I'm gonna have to learn not to use. Yeah, best way to do it, turn the flight assist off. Leave it off. Unbind to turn it back on. Program voice attack to turn it off for you if it detects that it's on. Do that for a week until you can land and you're gold. I'm going to remove the spring I thought I liked, the detent too much. Yeah, I don't think you can get a detent out of it, can you? But also, when I had the Omni, I didn't use it as a throttle. I used it as thrust. So thrust forward, 0. Thrust back, 0, right? So if I put it in FA on and come to a stop, literally forward, and then it returns to 0. Back, returns to 0. Because if you're FA on and you're constantly throttling, right? If I put the throttle on to 50%, you don't stop accelerating at 50%. Right? I'm just accelerating at 50% power. That's all. My ship will accelerate to max speed at 50% throttle. Right? Right there. So if you leave a throttle on and you try to turn, you're going to end up like this, stalled out. And you're constantly going to be fighting an input that you don't want. So you want to be able to apply forward thrust, right? So if I want to not hit this station and I want to get real close to it, forward, up, down, cool. Pull, boost, boost, up, forward, then 0. And I can even add a spin to it. And 0. Yeah, there's like a fucking all-out civil war here. Yes, on the bottom hat, it was down was 0, up was 100, left was 75, right was 50. And I just used buttons for throttle for so long. I still find myself in Super Cruise, like, smashing the buttons. And I'm like, wow. We may have actually just gotten our server tick. Let me check Anara real quick. I don't see anything. Let me go dock at a station real quick. Listen, if my dumb ass can learn FA off, literally anyone can. And that's not even like, oh, you can do it, just believe. No, like, legitimately. If I can learn this shit, literally anyone can. That throttle head you had module, you swapped out the VKB. It's a separate type of, so it's called the space flight sticks. So it's the top of a throttle meant to be another joystick. So it moves like this, and it would mount on top of the throttle. So you would move it forward, and then you could tilt back, tilt left. You have another axis here on your thumb. You have a roll axis here and a trigger up here on the front. But I wanted to get my throttle so I could play space or flight sims. I wanted to get my throttle as close as possible to the stick, and that thing is just so wide. No, yeah, it's super cool. It's called the Stex Space Flight Head. I got to be one of the beta testers for it, actually. So for your left stick, what does each axis do? I got you. So, I'm like crooked on the camera here. Hold on. Get some crotch shot going here. All right, so this is my left hand. It's my right hand for you, but it's my left hand, right? This is forward and back thrust, left and right thrust, up and down thrust. So if I want to go forward, up, and right, that's all I do, or left. And then same thing the other way. And then the throttle here is responsible for actually being the throttle while I'm in Super Cruise. But most of the time, for the longest time, all I used was buttons to do that. So you would literally wait for the thing to hit 7 seconds here, and then just push a button and you're at 75% throttle instantly. And then on the right stick, it's roll, yaw, pitch. And so I have the full control there, and my wrist isn't like sitting there like this. Because the Omni, if you twist like down and then go forward, you're literally rolling over the damn thing. Do I still have the chair mounts? Yeah, that's what I'm using right now. Everything's still mounted to my chair here. All of this stuff folds back and out of the way and tightens down. It'll roll back because I didn't tighten it. That was a real one. I did that on accident. If I tighten it down, it won't flip back forward. But yeah, no, these can roll in and forward and back. Yeah, chair mounts was the way to go. It's expensive as fuck, and I paid for my first round of chair mounts, but this shit is unbeatable for comfort. I was in, like, starting to get lots of pain. I use joysticks up to 8 to 12 hours. I've been using joysticks for 7 hours straight, and I don't have any wrist pain. No, it's a kit that comes from the company called Monster Tech. I am sponsored by them. I get paid by them. I get a commission if you buy something. Grain of salt. Salt Bay. But, like, it literally has a plate that mounts on the bottom underneath where your armrests attach, and then everything goes in there. Do you do anything with the with headlock or just eyes forward all the time? No, I got it all set up. I have a Tobii eye tracker, so I can use my eyeballs to also move the camera. But I usually use the face tracking as that's more natural to me to look around. I hate you. I actually boosted. Because right here, right, FA off, I don't need my throttle set forward anymore because I don't have to maintain a constant input. I'm going to drift in this direction forever. All I need to do is make corrections up, down, all that stuff. Right? And so I don't need to put forward throttle on. Because right now, I'll just keep drifting that way. All I gotta do is point my nose where I want it, and then when I'm close, I'm gonna pull back and put down throttle. And then I'm gonna flip the nose up and start throttling straight down, and then straight up, and straight down. And then we're gonna get the inertia bug at Kriegel like we always do. Flip the flight assist on because the devs can't fix that bug to save their life. And then put it on the ground. The double rush, GG's. You got me there, Antimatter. I have been fucking got. Any more joystick-related questions? See, it's so cool. I got an Xbox controller and a Dream. I mean, I started on a single, like, $5 joysticks. This station always has this issue. Yeah, you made me hit the boost button for real, goddammit. All right, let's see. Who's the Interstellar Revenue Service? The IIRS? Get the fuck out of my system, IIRS. I ain't paying my taxes. But one of the things is, right, with the VKB Omni throttle, what you can do is it's cheaper to buy 2 upright sticks. And then if you really don't like it, like you fucking despise that shit with your whole chest, you can then easily upgrade it. Turnip Boy Games? Yeah, right. You can easily turn it into an Omni throttle with a single piece. It's a one-stop top or one-stop shop there for that one. A lot of fucking people through here. Black Star's at 53%, preparing for a conflict and confederacy of blah, blah, blah. Danger of losing. Painter platform. I don't give a shit. Factions fighting in Bastille. Don't give a shit. Polls in NLT. Don't give a shit. Faction danger losing control of the... I don't give a shit. Dominate conflict for 1 day. Guess we're winning. Yippee. Yeah, the Joker doesn't even fuck with the IRS. I guess our scenarios are over, as I don't think we're going to be hitting expansion anymore.
Landing coupler disengaged. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
Flight assist off.
Clang.
Flight assist on. Landing gear retracted. Flight assist off.
The hardest thing, honestly, about trying to get used to like dual sticks over like a keyboard and stuff is not holding inputs. Even with my good hand, I oftentimes accidentally hold inputs down when I don't need to, like forward thrust or anything like that. So I got myself in the habit of letting go of the stick when I don't need to do anything. Right here, I don't need to do nothing. Up thrust, let go. It'll snap back. It'll go where it goes. Bit of a fucking tight fit in here. See how the station's jittering? That's the inertia bug. If I touch the station, it like throws you. This station always has this bug. Super annoying, as it's my favorite little place. I'm gonna actually pop over next door to my system and take a look how it's doing. We have, damn, every week. My system has now broken 318 million population. We're getting good. We're getting good. I'm gonna go turn in my bounties over there where I can get double payouts. And I'll literally put FA on just for that reason right there. I'm proud of this one. It's done. I have no building slots left, and as long as FDev doesn't decide that the product is complete and they want to change it 16 more times, then I should be good. The throttle I have has more buttons on it anyways, and the TDC rocker can have all the access to. Yep, that's pretty much my throttle is my button hog over here. I got this bitch right here, got so many buttons. So is the twist on your Omni up and down then? Yep, the twist on my Omni was up and down. The problem is that the joysticks, if you put them flat on a table, you're gonna hold them like this. Stick, Omni. So, because of how much taller the Omni is than a regular stick, it is just the nature of that thing. There's my feet carrier. Yep, but now my upright stick, it's literally just what is yaw on the other stick is up and down. So if I want to go up, it's like that. If I want to go down, it's like that. But when I want to go forward and down, it's not, my wrist isn't leaned over the thing and hurting me. Most people may not have this problem, right? Your mileage may vary. I play Elite, like, professionally, and up to 40, 50 hours a week. Them shits... You twist your wrist like that for 40, 50 hours a week, and that shit will fucking beat you up, son. So you may just not ever have the problem that I was having, and you'll be good. Oh, let me take a look. Can you see my Dodeck station in front of me? The beefy boiler. Fuck you. A new hand touches the beacon. Oh yeah, that's right. Since I'm an architect, I can delete stations from my my actual Inara page. Let me do that real quick. There we go. Behold, my beefy boiler. Tossed up long enough to a dual stick and Omni throttle, so I go with the Omni with a view. I can convert it dual sticks later if necessary. Yeah. I ended up converting mine to dual sticks almost like 6 months later after just my wrist was fucking killing me. Yeah, I also came from a HOTAS setup, so I totally understand it. I am right there with you. I was same. It just, though, at the end of the day, it was just painful for me, and for the way I play and the way I was doing a lot of AX at the time. But it also disincentivized me to use vertical thrust because my wrist hurt, so I didn't want to use vertical thrust. Where's the front at? Oh yeah, I can kill this man free of charge, huh? I get a no firing zone violation, but that's easy. Excuse me! Pardon me, I'm coming through! I want to fly helicopters in Arma. I don't want to change cams and springs between Elite and other games. That is where the Stex throttle solved it for me. Is I have different detent sets, right? So that, like, this is my EliteDangerous set. So I've got a click at 0, a click at 50, a click at 75. But I have one for helicopters in nuclear option. I've also got one for jets with afterburner, one with not. And I just set them all up on there so that, like, I have like an afterburner, like the throttle goes to 100% and then I can push it a little bit further to get the afterburn. Man, that was a whole mess on that landing, wasn't I? 100% bounty bonus. Let me pay my fines. Get my combat bonds turned in. Yippee. Donkashay. Let me get those. Thank you. Get my power contact on. Open my loot box. Yippee. Oh yeah, I have a tech broker here. I can get shock cannons. I need power converters. Please tell me we sell power converters here. Yeah, I'm just about to shut down stream. Fuck, we got power generators. Those motherfuckers. How is this system doing? We're selling nerve agents and occupied escape pods. Fucking yippee, baby. Who we got streaming right now? Nerve agents, my favorite snack. How am I not surprised at all? All right. Well, we're going to raid somebody new and exciting tonight. I'm going to get out of here. Y'all, I will talk to you next time. Please remember your limpets. Your limpets. Don't forget them. If you're watching on Twitch, don't forget to follow. If you're live, you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. All those things. Call to action, call to action, call to action. Social media influencer.